Oh, well, everybody know who I want next. I want Terence Crawford next.
You're going to make that happen?
Huh?
You're going to make that happen?
Oh, definitely. That's the fight that I want. That's the fight everybody else want. Like I said, I'm going to get these straps and I'm going to go over there and take his shit too.
All right. Errol, congratulations. Terrific fight this evening.
Thank you, man. Now, strap season, I know what time it is, baby. Terrence, I'm coming for that motherfucking belt.
All right.
I'm not catching fades anymore. Gotta keep my hands clean when they come for the board. Keep it smooth like a dawn, making moves in the dark. Cause I learned how to swim in the pool full of sharks. Now they coaches, cause they can't read all his motions. How the kid never switch codes, but he code switch focus. Staring down your team with a frozen, ice cold look that could end the summer solstice. Cause I'm more like the top dog. Keep on running game and the gang will accost y'all. I be calling plays from a plane while I'm off court. But we ain't the same, you a lame, I'm a mob star. Actually, I'm a top dog on a stat sheet. Off court, but I call plays for the athlete. Laughing when the cop cars try to catch me. Cause I rolled off in a taxi. Put my feet up, I'm relaxing. Singing Figaro with no accent. While I pour strings from the streets in. Do it all with a straight face, I'm the kingpin. Top dog, top flow, boss mode, I'm the kingpin. Showstopper, top dog, Godfather, I'm the kingpin. They know I'm a dog and a beast, man. Yeah, I keep the peace with a peace, man. I ain't got no time for a piece, man. Why would I respond to a pawn? I'm the... Hold up.
If I let my dogs off the leash, then you might want to get out of Dodge by the evening. Honestly, think it's not the blood in the beef. If they don't leave anything behind at the evening.
I can see you soft, ever thought about retreating. If you never have, then they'll give you a reason. Better watch your tone, lose your bass when you speaking. Underneath the mask is the wrath of a... When you learn how to smile in their face, then go cutthroat. Then they want to call you a con when the blood cold. I remember starving while y'all had a truckload. Now I'm with the mob with the call and the gusto. I'm a top dog on a stat sheet. Off court, but I call plays for the athlete. Laughing when the cop cars try to catch me. Cause I rolled off in a taxi. Put my feet up, I'm relaxing. Singing Figaro with no accent. While I pour strings from the streets in. Do it all with a straight face, I'm the kingpin. Top dog, top flow, boss mode, I'm the kingpin. Showstopper, top dog, Godfather, I'm the kingpin.
What up? What up? What's going on, everybody? What's happening? Hope y'all had a great week. I hope everybody's doing good out there. You know what I'm saying? Finally, we got a little bit of activity going on with Terence Crawford, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, everybody been quiet as a church mouse. You know what I'm saying? So finally, he dropped some videos of him working out, and he did a Porterway podcast, and he was talking to Sean Porter, y'all, and saying, oh, by the way, what's going on, Courtney Thompson and TZ Frank and Don Sapansky, Yolanda, how you doing? I just wanted to greet everybody. So, he was talking to Sean Porter, and saying he was saying some things, nothing that we haven't like really heard before, but he was talking about how he don't really need Errol Spence.Jr. Saying that Terence Crawford feel like he's already done it all. And he has accomplished 3 weight divisions and a unified champion at 140. But he haven't had any legacy fights. And see, that's what counts to the hardcore boxing fans. If you're talking about making boxing history, right? You want to fight, the other special fighters. You can't go your whole career without fighting a special fight, right? Because it's easy to dominate dudes who ain't on your level. That's why everybody's looking at Boots the way they're looking at Boots. He's so far as having a Terence Crawford career, right? So what's going on, GD? What's going on? So everybody. That's why everybody looking at Boots because he's having the same kind of career, right? You got to fight, the Errol Spence Juniors. You got to fight, what I'm saying, the Terence Crawfords. You know what I'm saying, to put on your resume, or Keith Thurman's or Danny Garcia's. You got to fight the fighters that are elite. And every time I listen to Terence Crawford, he's always going to tell a little bit about his life story, right? He's always going to tell a little bit about he come from the hard streets. Who didn't come from the hard streets? You see what I'm saying? I come from the damn hood. So every day was life or death in the hood for me, and I come out of the real shit. You know what I'm saying? The real when motherfuckers was really slanging and banging and getting rich. You see what I'm saying? What's going on, PGH, big dog? You know what I'm saying? I knew people who got rich, you know what I'm saying, out the hood. You know what I'm saying? They didn't do shit with it, but you know what I'm saying? He act like he the only dude that was in the hood and had to find a way up out of there. And but that's no excuse, bro. You know what I'm saying? He says he has a lot of issues, you know what I'm saying? Just like when he had that damn post where he's talking about, people think I'm, what I'm saying, what happy, you know what I'm saying, but I'm really angry on the inside type bullshit. It's like, bro, that's literally every person from the hood. You know what I'm saying? Especially, what I'm saying, if you saying, you went through some things, you know what I'm saying, and it's just a trip to me how, he's always putting that out there, that kind of energy out there. But bro, that's just your personality, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can control that. I mean, I don't know if he went through anything else. I'm not saying. What's going on? Right. Exactly, PGH big dog. He says, Bud acting like a real diva. He says, yeah, exactly. He said, but acting like real divas. He said, F the Hall of Fame. Exactly. No, nobody on your record other than Porter did it. Right. You know what I'm saying? GD says, now Bud's trying to get sympathy from men. Right. So you go your whole career, you know what I'm saying, not signing autographs, you know what I'm saying, acting like you want to beat up folks, and you blame it on being from the hood, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's from the damn hood. You know what I mean? So you can't use that as an excuse, you know what I'm saying? You got to keep on, what I'm saying, doing your best that you can, because really that hood stuff really made you a great fighter. You know what I'm saying? Those problems that you have, like Mike Tyson, you know what I'm saying, being a little crazy. You got to be a little crazy to get in the ring and let somebody, what I'm saying, punch you in the head and take that kind of punishment, you know what I'm saying, and then go retrain and do it all over again. You know what I'm saying? So, the hood has gave you a career and made you a rich man, you know what I'm saying? Not to say that, what I'm saying, you didn't put in, what I'm saying, what you had to put in and have all the intangibles to go with it. But at the same time, it just kind of gets on my nerve to hear him, what I'm saying, up there like, he can't help himself from being, an a-hole. You know what I'm saying? You're a-hole because you're a-hole, bro. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no excuses. It ain't no nothing, say you could do about that. So everybody knows it at this point in time. So now that you're getting older and now you're thinking about retirement, you know what I'm saying, that's not going to change anything, not in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Because, I think the things that make you an a-hole makes you a great fighter. You know what I'm saying? Sugar Ray Leonard was an a-hole. Everybody's an a-hole because you got to be aggressive. You got to be able to turn it on. You know what I'm saying? In the ring. You know what I'm saying? You can't, so you can't be soft out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? So to me, I'm saying there's nothing wrong with just letting, just being yourself. And another thing about the interview that got on my nerves was he's trying to act like promoting a fight is asking him to change who he is. Bro, nobody is asking you to change who you are. You know what I'm saying? Errol Spence Jr. don't change who he is when he's doing promotions, bro. You know what I'm saying? He talking about, yeah, he get it. What he said, he get it. You know what I'm saying? That people want him to promote, but he don't want to, he don't want to be somebody he's not. I'm like, what does that mean? Bro, nobody is asking you. This is boxing interviews. Nobody is asking you to act like Adrian Bronner, AB. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just what you did on the Porter Way podcast is enough. So it's just kind of, I just hate the way he's always making like these little normal things a problem. You know what I'm saying? It's always a goddamn problem. Is you're trying to make him something he's not, bro. That's weird and crazy. No, bro, you could have showed up at the Ugas fight. You know what I'm saying? And that would have made your pockets fatter. You know what I'm saying? Nobody ain't say show up at the Ugas fight and act like WWE and act like you Dusty Rhodes and nobody like that. No, we just want to see you because your presence there is powerful. It's showing that you are pound for pound number one, and you know what I'm saying. You really want this fight. Now Terence Crawford said he wanted to fight. You know what I'm saying, in the Porterway podcast interview, but you know what I'm saying. He said everywhere he goes, people are saying, Errol Spence, Errol Spence. And he said he could drop a video of his daughter, and everybody's still talking about Errol Spence Jr. And he said it's probably the same for Errol Spence Jr. on the other side. So they're rivals. And it's like that when you are rivals. When you have a rival, you know what I'm saying? And he said he's never had a rival of this magnitude. No, you haven't. That's why everybody is on your helmet, bro. You know what I'm saying? About you talking about the Boxing Hall of Fame. You let other people, Michael Jordan, what would he look like if he went around saying he already knows, say after he won his first championship or third or fourth championship, he said, man, I already know I'm in the Boxing Hall of Fame, but he's still playing. You know what I'm saying? He still got championships to win. He still got to beat the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? He still got to beat, Detroit. He still got to, he still got to beat, Utah. You know what I'm saying? But you already on interview saying, I really don't want to play Utah because I'm already in the Basketball Hall of Fame. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to hear that shit. We want you to see you go out there and destroy Utah. We want to see you go out there with the same kind of energy that you came out there and decimated Detroit with. You know what I'm saying? We want to see that's all it is. See, people be thinking you hating. No, we just hear what you're saying, and you saying some weak ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to hear that from a champion. You know what I'm saying? He's a great fighter, but he never had to face another dude like EJ. When back in the past, it was plenty of them. You know what I'm saying? It was plenty of guys who can move and punch and box. It was, you know what I'm saying? Like, Mayweather had plenty of competition that could give him trouble in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Terence Crawford just didn't have that. Now, you can't brag on that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't brag on that kind of resume shit. And that's what I'm saying. Let me see. PGA Big Dog says he said most of the black boxers in the US is from the hood, but they ain't assholes like him. He's really getting I know, man. And see a lot of boxing fans, if you haven't been watching boxing that long, you don't understand why this stuff is, a lot of you do and a lot of you don't. You don't understand that, boxers are not wishy-washy like this. You don't get a lot of wishy-washy dudes like this. When it's a fight, they talk about the fight. It ain't about changing who you are, or you don't have to let people into your life to promote a boxing match. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to talk about your family. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to do it because until Mayweather came along and he did that HBO special thing, what I'm saying, when he started going behind the scenes, that was like the first time we start seeing shit like that. So you don't have to do all that, bro. How about just show up to the fights? How about just go on more interviews, you know what I'm saying that you want to fight. It's going to be a good fight. That's enough for people. You know what I'm saying? This is going to be a great challenge for me and Errol Spence Jr. You know what I'm saying? That would be enough for people. But you're trying to act like folks want you to come out here and change who you are fundamentally. And that's dishonest. That's intellectually dishonesty. You know what I'm saying? It's just because it's just for you to hide that you don't want to do shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to promote the fight because you just want to do what the hell you want to do. Now you entitled to do that. Now you entitled to do that because it's because you're the main show. You're the main attraction. But we're gonna let you know about it because what I'm saying, this is a big event that we're gonna be paying for to see you, right? So most people expect people to promote these fights, and we just dealing with a dude who don't believe in that kind of shit, and it just gets on your nerves, bro. It's like why is he always going against the grain? You know what I'm saying? Why is he always trying to do something that's out the norm? You know what I'm saying? And the shit just come off lame. You know what I'm saying? PJ Big Dog said most black boxers in US from okay, I've read that. What's going on, Steve Styles? He says this dude has a beak, feathers, webbed feet, and he's about to show us that he loves being around water. Duck, duck, duck. Oh my goodness. GD, what's going on in the building? He says Bud looks confused and cannot cannot and not confident about this Spence fight. He said he needs. He said he don't need Spence. Great way to promote the biggest fight. I swear, every time Buzz talks something kind of BS. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. GD, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like it's almost like you're already on the high because you see Terence Crawford on the show, and he look like he's promoting, but at the same time, you know he's gonna say some shit that to just dampen the moment. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like that skit they used to do on Saturday Night Live, Debbie Downer. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna say some shit that's gonna just go against the fight. Oh, I don't need Errol Spence.Jr. Nobody asked you, do you need? Nobody is asking Errol Spence.Jr. Do we need Terence Crawford? Nobody asking him that. We just want to see both of you want to go head to head, right? That's what we're interested in. We're interested in your fighter spirit. You know what I'm saying? And you seem like you're on the verge of retirement, bro. You keep talking about the Boxing Hall of Fame. You know what I'm saying? And nobody cares about the Boxing Hall of Fame, bro. They really don't. You know what I'm saying? You don't really need it. You know what I'm saying? If you have a great career, then your career speaks for itself. People are still talking about Mayweather fights. People are still going on YouTube looking at his fights, at his best fights. You know what I'm saying? Will we be going after Terrence Crawford retired? Will we be going back and looking at Mean Machine? Will we be going back to look at Postal or Indongo? You know what I'm saying? Or Ricky Burns? Will we be doing that once Terrence Crawford is out the game for 5 or 6 years? I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? I know I won't be, you know what I'm saying, unless something comes up. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so. He don't have any kind of fights like that. Jose Benavidez, you know what I'm saying? Will we, you know what I'm saying, once he retire, will we be looking at his fights like that? Like we look at Floyd fights? I don't think so. So Courtney Thompson says, y'all know that boy's slow. He said get he's slow. Him and his fans believe he is just that much better than what his resume speaks. He said we call his opponents trash, and they say Bud is that good. I know it's because they're emotionally tied to Bud. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, I like Bud too, but I don't like him like that. You know what I'm saying? Just because of his spirit. You know, just take a look at Deontay Wilder. You take a look at Errol Spence Jr. You take a look at Devin Haney, Boots Ennis. You know what I'm saying? And Terrence Crawford, he said he loves to fight, but then his spirit don't say that. It's kind of like it's almost like he's being fake. You know what I'm saying? I hate to call him fake because the man has fought 38 fights and he's undefeated, but some of the things he say it just don't add up. You know what I'm saying? The shit is it's like it's all bullshit. Oh, I like to fight. And then Sean Porter was like saying, how you have a quality fighter, you know what I'm saying, because they have that kind of spirit, right? And I was like, I call cap on that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because if you really want that damn fight like that, bro, you would have been signed this contract. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look how long it took you to come over to the PPC. I mean, you damn near out of boxing, bro, and you finally coming over to where the action is. You know, dude, people remember in 2018 when we just knew Bud was going to come over to the PBC and get in there with Danny Garcia and maybe knock out Keith Thurman, maybe knock out all them guys, and we was all on board. We was excited, and he went right back to top rank, just threw just threw water all over the fire, bro. And that's what he does. That's what he's good at. He's good at throwing water, on the fire. When things heat up, he goes the other way. You know what I'm saying? When we think we're about to get one of the best eras, the best boxing eras, he's about to heat it up. He's the key. He goes right back, away from all the action. And then all of a sudden now we're looking at this dude take his time and he's about to make another mistake. What's going on? D Lucky said opinions. He says, let me see. What's going on? T underscore 20. He says, Pool. He said, Bud is literally talking himself into the. I know, man. I know. It's like, bro, who does that, bro? Nobody, nobody, and I mean nobody should be talking themselves into the Hall of Fame. You should not be mentioning. Other people should be talking about you being in the Hall of Fame. You know what I'm saying? LeBron, LeBron James should not be talking about going into the Basketball Hall of Fame. I'm saying, yeah, you great, but you let other people's do it. You know what I'm saying? They say you Hall of Fame material. You know what I'm saying? You don't come up here talk about, I'm going into the Hall of Fame. I don't need nothing else. I've already accomplished everything. Bro, that's a surefire way to make people make vote against you. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't see what fight exactly got him into the Hall of Fame. You know what I'm saying? When you think about it, what fight got Terence Crawford into the Hall of Fame? I mean, I haven't seen he ain't got no legacy fights. He don't have no. He said it himself. He haven't had a fight of this arrival of this magnitude. That's how you get into the Hall of Fame, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? So what is so special about Terence Crawford to make him go into the Hall of Fame besides undisputed? That's just an accolade. You know what I'm saying, that you could get when you got a title holder inside. You know what I'm saying, in a weak division. So, you know what I'm saying? You really, I mean, is that what he's counting on? You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to have more integrity than that. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be a real fighter. If you're a real fighter, you know what I'm saying? You're not worried about cheap accolades. You want to have like you want to have Jamel Charlo's run for undisputed. That's real. That's Hall of Fame type shit. Not the shit that not in Dongo, bro. Not in Dongo. You know what I'm saying? Not Victor Postal. You know what I'm saying? These guys, you know what I'm saying, they won't be remembered. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, bro. He could do better than this. You know what I mean? So T underscore 20 says Sean shouldn't have asked Bud if he wants air. He said he should have asked Bud if he had aspiration to be welterweight undisputed champion. Well, you know what I'm saying? One thing about Sean, he said he's not gonna ask Bud any questions that what I'm saying, he ain't supposed to. So he gave him all softball shit, and not only that, he praised them. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna praise Bud. So he's not gonna ask he's not gonna ask Bud no damn questions because he may not get him back on there. Because if you say the wrong thing to Bud Crawford, then he ain't gonna come back on your show. You know what I'm saying? He's just gonna get the hell on, and you know what I'm saying, he'll never come your way again. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you get down. You know what I'm saying? You saw how he act when Max Kellerman, you know what I'm saying, he asked him, who do you think is the best switch hitter, what I'm saying, of all time? And then Max was honest and said, whoa, I have to think about, what I'm saying, everybody in history. I can't just give it to you like that. And he was like, oh, you hating. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's how Bud Crawford is. If you ain't with him, you're against him. So, but that also makes him a great fighter though. That kind of mentality makes him a great fighter. So love it or hate it, that's what makes him, that what drives him, that craziness, you know what I'm saying? That wishy-washiness, that it all makes up for what kind of fighter he is. Okay, T underscore Twitter says, and that will answer all the questions for the more. What's going on, Ed? 1050 he says Spence brings out the truth in his opponents. He said he makes them show who they are, never wanting to give Spence that respect he deserves, you know. And but Spence has been real smooth with it. You know what I'm saying? He's trying not to say anything, about this guy. So he turn up and you turn his asshole up. So, what I'm saying, he'll turn into himself and try to, make the fight any harder. He's trying to just be real, what I'm saying, magnanimous about everything. You know what I'm saying? And get this guy to sign a contract. Because, if he say the wrong thing in public, you know what I'm saying, it's going to be a goddamn problem. You know what I'm saying? He's that kid with the basketball who owns the basketball. And everybody just want to be cool with him. So he continues playing because they know if they say the wrong thing, he going to take that shit home. So, and everybody be jacked up. You know what I'm saying? So Eddie 1050 says, he says, Sean's been capping for Bud from the fight with him to any interview about Bud. Yeah, that's his friend. You know what I'm saying? So, that's his buddy. He said 100. Oh, T underscore 20 says 100 because years later, we're going to go back and watch Errol versus Porter. He says Ugas, Mikey, and Danny. He says, I'm still watching for the full Ugas. I know, me too, man. I was like, you know what I'm saying? I went on Showtime to go look at the fight, and it ain't there, bro. You know how you go to the sports part and I was looking for the whole fight, and they don't even have it on the PBC on here on YouTube. So I was looking for it, but they don't have it. You know what I'm saying? They got those people with those chopped up pieces and stuff. You know how they had to edit it to put it on here. And what's going on? Lawrence Staten says Bud versus Bob equals Hall of Fame. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Uh, Steven Stein says he Hall of Fame only for undisputed, but he's not Hall of Fame worthy. He said, "Is George Kambosos Hall of Fame?" He said, "No." He said, "Same thing, man. Bump Bud." He said, hashtag strap season, hashtag all day. I think it matters. I think it matters who you fight. You know what I'm saying? When you're talking about accolades, I think it matters. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you should like Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? He fought George Kambosos and got undisputed. So he didn't have the best Hall of Fame, even though he's still undisputed at 135. He got to fight them. I'm saying he still got to fight Tank. It belts don't mean unless he fought on Ben.
Shalom, Pull.
Yeah,
What's
so
good, my brother?
it
You hear me?
depends, bro. You got to have good competition, bro. You know what I'm saying, to be considered great. You know what I'm saying? You got to beat other great fighters. George Kambosos was not a great fighter. He was just a fighter that was at the right place at the right time. Tio, he's not a great fighter. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. And yep. So okay. Yeah. Can y'all hear me? Let me see his damn internet acting up. So yeah, you got to fight great. You got to fight great fighters, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, for Terence Crawford, you know what I'm saying? Has he done enough? I mean, yeah, he got the accolade. I give him that, but I think he should. I think he need this Errol Spence Jr. fight. You know what I'm saying? Even though he keeps saying he don't need Errol Spence Jr., I think he needs it. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? Who's real? What's going on? How you say that? Ali Light? Yeah, I don't know how you say that. What's going on, Ben?
What's good, Pull? How you feeling, my brother? Shalom to
All
you.
right. Well, I got a question. So, do you think Terrence Crawford has done enough, man? You know what I'm saying, to be into the Hall of Fame? I mean, for real, for real.
I mean, overall, me personally, no. But I mean, if you look at it, his body of work, I mean, three division, one time undisputed in the full belt era. I mean, that should be enough to push him in there. You know what I'm saying? But I think a fight with EJ would solidify him, hands down. You know what I'm saying? Win, lose, or draw. You know, because he hasn't fought no big names in a minute. I mean, a washed up Kell Brook or Sean Porter, who is daddy, got fight fans like Ben Israel all upset because I still don't know what would have happened. You feel what I'm saying? I know his father
Mm-hmm.
throw the towel in and stop the fight, but that's neither here nor there. But I think Terrence Crawford need to do a little more in order to get my stamp of
Mm-hmm.
validation.
So what do you think about him saying that he knows he's already in the Hall of Fame, so he don't need Errol Spence Jr.? What does that mean to you?
I mean, the motherfuckers, when that inductee, they were stroking his ego a little too much. And this was, if they wouldn't have stroked his ego so much in that inductee, we probably would have been had this fight signed by now. And he's procrastinating. I told you years ago, Pull, he out here trying to sell that shit. Dude thought I was tripping, just being a fanboy or some shit. But now everybody's saying this shit now, Pull. The
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker selling this shit now. I've been telling, I said, Pull, the man selling this shit. He trying to send his kid, which I understand, Pull. Because if I can make a fight and can send my sister's kids or my future kids to college in this fight, let me do it. But damn, he holding this shit up. I mean, He was masquerading with the Manny Pacquiao fight like he was finna, you know, break the bank. You know what I'm saying? And Bob Arum
Mm-hmm.
was talking shit about him then. So a
Mm-hmm.
fight like this, he need a Errol Spence. Where he going from this fight? If he hang it up with this fuck Errol Spence, blah, 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 where he going at? He don't got nobody really backing him. Where Bob Arum at? MTJ Global over there under indictment. Cunningham facing. I mean, where he going to Dubai and fight? He gonna end
Mm-hmm.
his career in Dubai? Cause come out from my understanding, Eddie Hearn told him, fuck off, black boy. You feel what I'm saying? And then
Mm-hmm.
Floyd steady extending that olive branch to him. And that Bomac shit, pull, is that Bomac shit again. I'm telling you, man. You think I be tripping? Is that Bomac?
I believe it. Thank you, Yolanda, for that 99-cent super sticker. Thank you, Queen. And what's going on? Who's real? What now? Let me ask you a question. Now, do you think Terence Crawford? I ain't even got to ask who's real.
Shalom,
Who's real?
Israel.
I'm
Who's
listening.
real? I ain't even got to ask him this question. It's like, do you think Terence Crawford did enough to be into the Hall of Fame? I mean, to get into the Hall of Fame.
Oh yeah, he did. He just gonna have to wait.
Mm-hmm.
He not gonna. He think. I mean, for some reason, I think that he just has the wrong idea about the Hall of Fame. Like, bruh, dudes be 60, 70 years old before they get in there, bro. Like, you ain't going in there on your first ballot, especially not with your resume. So, I mean, it could be a long wait for you. You 30, you 34, you young in your prime. You worried about something 20, 30 years down the line, bro. Like, handle your career and let the Hall of Fame and all of that, all of your accolades and all of your trophies, that's for the public to give you. You know what I mean? For you to
Mm-hmm.
be out here talking about, I'm already in the Hall of Fame, just that alone could keep you out of the Hall of Fame longer. Because you know how these old heads, I'm talking about the boomers. You know how they are. They're like,
Mm-hmm.
well,
Oh yeah.
he just thinks he automatically gets my vote. This guy ain't fought nobody, and you'll be sitting up there talking with your hands out like, I thought I was gonna be in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, you are, just not right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
So, yeah,
You're gonna be at Hall of Fame ceremony after Hall of Fame ceremony, not getting inducted because it's not your time yet. And you worrying about that 20 years before, 30 years before that's even you're even in that discussion.
and and
You
and
still
and and
working on your Hall of Fame. Go ahead.
what do you think? What does that tell you about Terrence Crawford mentality when he says, "I'm already in the Hall of Fame. I don't need Errol Spence Jr." Do you think he's just trying to one up Errol Spence Jr. That just trying to put himself over Errol Spence Jr.? What does
No,
that kind of?
I think he's really delusional, bro. I think he's really delusional. I think he's been saying that Hall of Fame thing since, well, he's been saying that when he was saying that in 140. He
Mm-hmm.
was saying, I'm already in the Hall of Fame. I've done enough. So
But
as far as he was concerned, everything else is just a consolation. So that's why we see he haven't fought the best competition because he feels as though he's done enough in his career to solidify himself forever, which he has, except now he's gonna have an asterisk. If you don't fight Earl, there's gonna be an asterisk. And in my opinion, it'll go down as the biggest duck in the history of boxing because it's so
Mm-hmm.
blatant. It's the biggest fight. It's the biggest fight. It's time to make the fight. And all you're talking about is the Hall of Fame, something 30 years from now.
I think it's
Well,
more
well,
of
not only
fear.
that, not.
I,
Mhm. Go ahead, Abby.
I believe it's fear. I don't believe it's more. I believe it's more fear than delusion. You know, I
Oh,
believe
it's definitely that too.
I believe the time has set in with him. He know it's here. EJ ain't talking about nobody but Canfish Crawford. You know what I'm saying? The water got blood in it. He was talking all that shit years ago. Oh, blah blah blah. He's scared to fight me. Blah 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 blah.
Yep.
EJ with the same demeanor. He said, when I get through with this shit, like people like to say the easy route. When he get through knocking on, whooping them champion ass, starting with Kell Brook, and it ended with Ugas. And he got him. He got Bud Canfish Crawford in his crosshairs. And this boy running. He hiding. He in cornfields, potato fields, he in cabbage fields. The
How you say
motherfucker is hiding. And he's not
how
he's
you say
not
my
being
man name
delusional.
here?
Huh?
How you say my man name here?
Canfish Crawford.
No,
You know
no,
what
I'm
I'm saying?
talking about this. I'm talking about this commenter. What is his name?
Oh, oh.
How you say that?
Well, let me look in the chat real quick. I can't even see your little thing.
What right there? I got it pulled
What is
up.
it?
What? How you say
IoT?
his name? Is that's a
IoT?
Hayot? Hayot? He said
IoT like
He
peyote?
said
Aioli.
Spence had. How you say it?
Look like aioli. That's an E. That's an
Oh,
L
it's
or
Hayot.
F. I can't.
it's IF or IF. Who cares?
Ife.
Shit, I don't
Okay.
fucking know.
He said Spence has a career total of 100,335,000 pay-per-view buys, which generated over 103 million, while Crawford did what 335K and generated only around 23 million. And he said people asking why he won't give. Oh, okay, I see what he's saying. He asks people why he won't get. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, man. I mean, they want Errol Spence.Jr. to give up his A side status, which has never been seen. You know what I'm saying? Really, you know what I'm saying, in boxing like that. And
First of all,
just because.
I want to
Go
say,
ahead.
I want to show my respect and say what's up to my boy being Israel, man. But he was right. He was exact. You know, that was my next point, bro. Bro sees the damage that Spence does, and he ain't trying to go out like that.
What's going on,
And that's
people?
all. That's all I wanted to say.
Hmm.
What's up, my
But
guy?
why is it? I mean, okay, in boxing, you know what I'm saying, we always favor the guy who's trying to make the tough fights, and that's Errol Spence Jr., right? No matter how you feel, I mean, you should not have any hatred towards this man because this man has went and grabbed all the belts, what you're supposed to do in a division. See, since 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 Terence Crawford has went up and he has dominated whatever three divisions, right? He came up to 147, but he didn't do the same thing at 147 that he did down in the lower weight classes. What we're expecting him to keep the same energy that he had in the lower weight classes. So that's what we've been waiting on, and that's not what we've been seeing. He's been careful, you know what I'm saying, to pick the right fights. When you fighting in a Amir Khan instead of you know what I'm saying, a Danny Garcia or Keith Thurman, you know what I'm saying, you being safe. You know what I'm saying? Because those were the best fighters at the time. So, you know what I'm saying, they have a lot of narratives, you know what I'm saying, going on to protect Terence Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Now that he's fighting somebody who's equally as good at 147 because he came up to a new weight class to dominate, and he's not dominating the weight class. He's just beating B-level fighters that they're putting in front of him. And he can't do that because he's a special type fighter. He's a champion. He shouldn't be fighting guys on that level. And they don't seem, I know they understand that, but they just ignore that fact. And it's frustrating. It's frustrating as hell because you're like, bro, that's not boxing tradition, bro. You don't go up
No,
to a new weight class to fight bums. You know what I'm saying? You
when you
go up to a new weight class to dominate.
Well, I'm gonna give you a good example.
when you taking them loads on the road, pull, and you going across state, you going from Florida to California to Washington State back to Florida. When you taking them long trips and you putting in all them hours, then I come along. Here go Ben Israel talk about, hey man, let me get 50 of that business. You gonna look at me. How you gonna look at me, pull? You
Say
don't
that
just
again.
got
Say
off
it.
a whole. You just coming back from California, and here go my
Mhm.
happy ass. I'm all feeling good and shit. Talk about 50-50. Let me get in on that business, just like that. No
Mhm.
heavy lifting. Ain't drive shit. Ain't hook up now. Nothing. No trailer. Nothing.
Hey, Paul, I think Bud know what he's doing, man. And I think
Mhm.
the way he talking right now, talking about he can already go in the Hall of Fame. He need to retire. That ain't safe to
But
even
when
have
you
that
when you
mindset.
when you look at the art, the things that EJ done put in, and for people to make them narrative like, well, give him what he worth. Okay, if you give Bud what he worth, pull, give EJ what he worth. You feel what I'm saying? Don't
Yep.
sit there and say
Right.
give
Well, that's the damn unified champion. He unified three belts. What are they
three
talking about?
belts and
The
doing.
thing
Look at
is
his
And
with
he
pay-per-view
boxing,
generated the
numbers.
pay per
Look
view.
at his gates. Ain't
the
no
thing,
pocket watcher. We not pocket watching, but we just making facts of the situations. I
the
mean,
thing
look
with
at the
boxing,
man Gates. Look at
it
his
ain't about.
pay-per-view. It is. This what comes down to the 50-50. It is, bro. It
Nah,
is.
no, it
Because
ain't.
if you
It's
can't
about
sell the
what
motherfucker, you
it
can't
ain't
sell
about
that
what you worth.
undisputed title, bro, at 140.
It ain't
Only
about
thing
what you
up for
worth.
grab is that WBO belt. The same thing, it was up for grab from day one. That's
Now,
only
what I'm
thing
saying
EJ
is,
won off his dog
bro,
behind.
you can't get somebody what they worth. You got to get them what they can generate, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Bud don't generate that type of money,
That's the
bro. People
same
keep
point
talking
I
about
was making,
people
bro.
keep talking about
That's
what they worth.
if
Nobody
I'm
get paid what they
saying
worth is
if
what
they
you can
say,
generate. I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm just saying
oh,
in
okay.
general. Bud talking about what he
No,
worth.
y'all saying
I'm
this,
already on
y'all
the
on the
five.
same
Yeah,
side,
we
bro.
saying the same shit. Yeah, I'm just saying it's about what you can generate. If motherfucker like goddamn got 7 titles, you know what I'm saying? Lomachenko, he probably worth a bunch more, but he can't generate shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers
Right.
like when Floyd went up to fight Oscar De La Hoya and shit, or he went up to fight other people. Floyd Floyd was worth more than De La Hoya. You know what I'm saying? Because Floyd had accomplished more. But De La Hoya was the one who generated the money, bro. Just like Jake Paul, he ain't
Yep.
worth goddamn $5 million pot, but he can generate that. You get what I'm saying? It ain't fair, bro. But
Yeah.
ain't none of this shit fair, bro. It's about what you can generate, and that's the business of boxing. And
I'm gonna
Bud,
But
give
see,
y'all a
when
good
you when you when
example
you
of
when you
how it's
looking
gonna
at
be if Bud don't fight Spence. Don't you know how the NBA show all their Hall of Fame players, and you look at that 1930 player that's in the Hall of Fame, you be like, who the hell is that? That's what Bud is gonna be in the
Mm-hmm.
next 20 years
he
if
ain't
he
gonna
don't
have
fight
no.
Spence.
He don't got no memorable fights. Hey, one of y'all was gonna say something. I don't know. I think it was the dude I was talking to. Hey, say what you was gonna say right quick, bro.
but I was getting back to my point though, because if Bud let this fight here blow him, pass him by, pull the other little brother on the counter, who Israel and the other brother, if Bud let a fight like this of this magnitude pass him by, he'll be. I mean, what would he go at? Just look at Bud career right now, good career, but he don't got no backing. What Aaron trying to do 1 minute yesterday, these motherfuckers out here, him, mother, well, I'm gonna keep it on my point. I'm gonna just keep the point right. Yesterday they was arguing about, oh, we want a 3-fight, rematch clause, all this shit. Now the narrative is they don't want the shit no more. They want 50-50 or no. And this the
See,
same shit he said the first time, Pull. And he
the
know
dilemma.
his dog ass ain't worth that shit. You got his own promoter, his own back. And Bob Aaron I'm done with this motherfucker, this delusional
Yeah,
motherfucker. And as a black man,
yeah,
I'm baffled as a white dude talking about him like that. None of them motherfuckers said shit, Pull. Fat Mac, Bernie, none of them motherfuckers. But EJ flip out the car, they want to spit on a nigga grave.
the
All this
thing is that
delusional
nigga
shit. But now
Bud
it's
didn't back
time to
himself in the
fight.
corner.
Now it's time to fight. We got the fight at hand. And he's
But
still talking this 50-50 shit. On no way, you got another executive from another company, Showtime, came out here, made statements he probably should have made, telling people that Bud can't sell shit. Another promoter,
shit,
his first one said it. His a second one who ready to make and if he look at it from a business perspective, it should be good for Bud to sign a 3-fight deal, knowing damn well he don't got no backing. Because if he blow the deal with EJ, he still got some more fights lined up. If that
Bud done
fight don't
backed himself
fall
in the
through,
But
corner.
here,
That
but
well,
Ben, but
well,
that
Ben,
nigga done
but
but
backed
but the
Ben,
himself in the
point,
corner.
but
this
the
is
point
this
is,
is Ben. Hold on.
where will
Go ahead,
Bud
go
gonna
ahead.
go? The thing is, where do Bud go if he passed this deal up? Where do he go? He
He
can't
didn't
go to
he
Jamel
didn't back
Charlo.
himself in the
Same
corner.
shit again.
He
Where
didn't back
you
himself in
going
the
at?
corner, bro.
But it
The back,
it don't really matter where he goes. You know what I'm saying? Because he's talking this retirement kind of shit that came up in the
Well,
conversation
retire
with
now,
him and
Pug.
Sean
Tell
Porter.
him to retire. Don't hold up no boxing head like Ben Israel. Cause I'm a fan of the sport first. EJ, yes, is my favorite fighter, active favorite fighter. You know what I'm saying? But if he talking all this
But
retire, motherfucker,
this is
retire.
my problem. This is my problem. You know what I'm saying? You know, he keep moving the goalposts. You see what I'm saying? So after all these years of this buildup, you know what I'm saying, him talking about, since the Maurice Hooker fight, he talking about he's gonna knock out EJ, don't try this and all this kind of stuff, and bet a million and all this stuff. Now that the fight's here, he's talking about he wants 50-50. You know what I'm saying?
bro. That's
If
that,
you want to fight as bad as you said you wanted to fight, and then you even said that if you was EJ and you was in his position or whatever,
you won't be
you would
worried
take
about
less
that.
money just to make the fight. Right. You
Yep.
just make the fight.
The thing is that shit look
Now you
different
in the
from afar.
same position. You ain't trying to make the fight. You trying to hold up the fight. You know what I'm saying? If you confident that you could beat EJ, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and make the fight. You know
He
what I'm
ain't
saying? So
confident.
that's what I'm saying. It's cap.
He ain't
It's
confident
moving. He always
because that
moving the goalposts so to hold up the fight. Everybody talking about it was EJ who was trying to
That's because
go
he
after
don't
the
want the
otdon't
fight.
belts.
you know how that shit
Man,
that
I
shit
don't
look
even want
different
to
from
go
way
there. I
far
don't want to
away.
say that, but I don't want to say that.
Well, I mean,
it,
that's what we
it,
call it, right? When you outprice yourself, when you move to keep constantly moving the goalposts, changing your demands. I
Bud
want
didn't back
20
himself in the
million. All
corner.
right, here you go.
Bro,
Well, I want
let me get
25 million.
25. Yeah.
I
Right.
think
Exactly.
Bud.
But
I
So I
think
see,
mean,
Bud is in fear of his
where is that?
legacy.
Go ahead, Charles. My bad.
No,
Go
I
ahead,
say
bro.
I think Bud is in fear of his legacy because if he
Yeah, he
lose
trying to be
against
safe.
Spence, it's going to kill his whole
Bro,
resume. People going to look
I
at his
promise you,
resume
bro.
like
Look,
he ain't fought nobody.
he didn't back himself in the corner though,
Hey,
because now if he don't fight EJ, that's gonna be the
there
biggest
is no
thing.
shame. There's no shame in losing to an equal rival, bro. It's a
But he
shame
didn't.
if you
Well,
lose to Mean Machine. You
it
know what I'm
is though,
saying?
because
It's
how
a
he been
shame if
talking
you
though.
lose to Amir Khan. It's no shame when you lose to a champion, a unified champion who just as equally as good. That's just good boxing. That's just good
Look,
fighting. That
it's good
loss
And
boxing
when
though.
ain't
and
that
when
It's
bad.
good
boxers
boxing
forget
though.
that
But
fundamental
it's like how
pull,
they been selling
when they
that shit.
forget that simple fundamental right there, that it's okay to lose to an
Yeah.
equal rival or someone more superior or even less. Not like you said, you gave a good example. A Mean Machine or some of these
Right.
other catfishes, these tuna, these little Uber drivers, and all these other people, you don't supposed to lose to them. Great point, Paul.
The
But the
thing is,
man, the
he backed
Bud
himself in the
Crawford
corner,
that you
man.
knew yesterday,
Right.
the Bud Crawford that y'all knew yesterday is Canfish Crawford in 2022. The man
Yep.
turned into the new Keith Thurman. I'm
Yep.
telling you. He's moving the goalposts. He wanted his kid. He wanted his kids with college tuition
It damn
and
sure
everything in this fight.
yeah, he doing the same thing Keith Thurman did. The same thing.
so
But the difference with that nigga
Savage
is,
Science says go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I was saying the difference
Say what you was
with
gonna say.
Bud is he didn't back himself into a corner, bro. Because now he did all that wolfing. Because that shit look different until you get up on it. Like that mountain don't look like it's that high till you can goddamn get up on it. You be like, damn, that motherfucker, that shit real. So now he didn't back himself in the corner talking all that shit to the point where if he don't fight EJ, that's gonna be the main talking point in his career. You know what I'm saying? That'll keep they gonna talk about that. The fight he didn't have versus all the fights he didn't have, they're gonna always talk about that. And that's what's gonna be his legacy. He didn't back himself into a corner because he do it all this wolfing. And I think he don't want to let
Mm-hmm.
EJ win because they really don't like him. It's personal. Like you said, it ain't no problem. He don't got a problem with to a rival. But the thing is, you could tell by how Terence Crawford and them talk, they do not like EJ. It's personal. You know what I'm saying? When they be disrespecting EJ, it be way past boxing. How motherfuckers be talking about he a drinking
Right.
and shit, he crashed out his car. Have you ever heard somebody on EJ team bring up Bud getting shot in the head being in a street fight? You would never hear them talk like that because it's personal. You could tell like when they all by themselves, they always ganging up and they hate that man. Everybody around him is telling him exactly what they want to hear. It's an echo chamber. And that shit not good. He's scared. He really scared to lose. I'm not saying he's scared to fight him, but he's scared to lose because they did all this woofing and beefing themselves up, and it's personal for him. You know what I'm saying? He one of the people that he if he see EJ doing good, he feel like he got to do better than him. Like he got his success tied to EJ. Like he automatically feel like he got to do better than EJ. He feel like he worth more. He feel like he hit hard. He feel like he do all this. All you got to do is listen to his team. You know what I'm saying? All you do is listen to his team tell
Now
you every time.
you don't think that's competitiveness and hyper super competitiveness or whatever. You
Yeah.
can't put that under that banner.
No, I think that's what it started as, but it turns personal when you start talking about shit outside of boxing, and just like two fighters, you supposed to think, oh, I'm better than him, and he ain't better than me, But once you get to all the personal shit, where if you get him 10, I want 20. You know what I'm saying? If you get him 25, I want 30, or I'm already going into Hall of Fame. I don't gotta fight him. That
Yep.
shit is personal, bro. That shit is personal. It ain't about just getting in the ring and slugging it out. Because if it was, he would have kept that
Hey
same energy
Quinn, you
he
have
had.
there you go. Let me see you, bro. Let me see your face.
Y'all get what I'm saying with that shit, man?
Yeah,
Let me see your
make
face.
perfect sense.
I
And
don't
it's
know.
ridiculous,
Somebody done put he didn't show his face though.
especially when you the
Let me
B
see your
side.
face, Quentin.
Yeah, man.
You bringing less to the
Oh, there you
table. You
go.
bringing
Okay,
less
there you
revenue.
go.
You bringing less eyes to the screen. You bringing less money to the table. You bring less belts to the table. You bring less competition to the table. But I want to say this about the little workout that they put out of him working out. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a recipe for disaster
You
because
kind of sound
what
like
he doing,
uh-huh.
I sound weird.
No, you
What
You
good.
he
sound good on
doing,
my end.
Now you clear
what
on
he
my
doing,
end.
Can you hear?
that workout that he doing. I mean, that don't look like no boxing workout. That look to me like a football workout. And
Yeah.
I could tell he's
That
bulking
Bud
up and
doing?
putting
He trying
on
to
weight.
build strength.
that little workout that they put out. That
Well,
looked
I
more
don't
so
think you're
like
in training camp. It's like a pre-training workout.
But he ready if he think it's gonna
I
work.
know,
That's
but
like
what
a
I'm
workout
saying
to stay
is
in shape.
I know what I'm saying is it looked like a recipe for
Hmm
disaster because I could tell whatever he's been doing, he's getting bigger
Hey,
and he's packing on more. He's packing on
no
more
more
muscle,
months. Hey, can I ask
and
y'all one question, bro?
that's gonna be terrible for him when you got a guy. Don't not only do he not get tired, but he gains energy as the fight goes on.
Hey,
But
cool. I want to ask
what
one
do I
question,
know?
bro. I want to ask one question, bro. My bad.
Well, what's going on, Quentin? What's going on, my brother? What you got on?
What's going on? This is how I feel about it. I got a couple things. Okay, this man moving up. He don't need to fight Errol. He moving up. He challenging
Hmm
Errol. You see what I'm saying? So that means he never had to
hmm
fight him, and then he had all these belts in the first place. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Now Errol
hmm
need to accept the challenge. If he don't accept the challenge, you feel me? He ain't going. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he ain't gonna get his just dues, and he ain't gonna be undisputed and shit. He
But
need Terence to be undisputed. Terence don't need him. Terence already undisputed in a few spots. And
but
I'm not
Quentin,
gonna lie. I
What
swear
the
to God, I
fuck?
was
but
an Errol
Quentin,
That's
Spence.
the
I was an
question
Errol
is,
Spence
Quentin.
fan though.
that shit
So,
sound backwards as
Well,
hell.
I don't know.
but
We
but,
got a
but
lot of
Quentin,
got a lot. Hey, everybody mute. Everybody mute your Everybody mute yourself so so getting a lot of feedback. What you say? Say that again, Quentin.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying he coming up to fight Errol Spence, so he challenging Errol Spence for the fans. He don't even need this Errol Spence fight. He already done did everything already. People just don't know what the fuck they talking about at all.
What
Bug,
so
Bug
so
got
what
beat
what
so
in
has he
resume.
done
Bug
Well,
got
What
Mr.
he
what
still
has
at,
Quentin,
he
at
you
done?
know what I'm
147?
saying? Now,
He did
hold on,
what?
hold on,
Listen,
bro.
he already done
Now,
mastered
now you
135.
can't. Hold on. Let, let me say this. Let me say this. When you move to another weight classes, everything you've done in your lower weight classes don't matter, bro. You know what I'm saying? When
I
when
know,
Floyd
but he
Mayweather went from weight
challenging him
class
though.
to weight
He
class,
challenging him from a
no,
whole.
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Just hear me out. When you
Okay.
go into another weight class, you only got one belt in that weight class. The last weight class, okay, you might have been undisputed. Let's say you was undisputed in the last three weight class. When you move up to another weight class, you starting over in that weight class, right?
You the challenger.
So
You start off as
you
Exactly.
the
can't
challenger.
Yes.
bring your accolades, you know what I'm saying, up to 140. You can't bring your accolades up to a new weight class because you got to conquer that weight class just like you did the last three. You see what I'm saying? So you talk
Yeah.
about when
You
people say
exactly
that,
right. But he
he's
didn't start out.
challenging Bud.
He
No,
didn't.
Bud is
You.
challenging.
I know,
Hmm
but I'm saying he didn't start out at that weight class though. You
Go
exactly
ahead.
right, but he didn't start out at that weight class. He started out at a lower weight class, and he coming up to challenge Errol. Errol need to accept this challenge to get all the belts. That you saying you answered your own question. Why do you think
so
he only
so
got one belt?
so
Because
Quentin,
You
he
What
took
upper
it from
echelon
Jeff
but
he at?
Quentin,
Horn.
you saying Earl is not accepting
Oh, let
Bud?
him finish his thought. I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. Let him finish his thought. Go ahead,
Errol
Mr.
need to
Quentin.
accept his challenge because he coming from 135.
You
Errol is
saying he's got
already
it?
at
You
one.
saying he's got? Mhm.
Errol is already at 147. Bud is coming all the way up to fight Errol. So because he don't need to do this shit then.
He
You see
ain't
what I'm
coming
saying?
up. He
He
already in
don't
that
have
weight
to do
class.
this. You
I
said
don't
what?
understand what you're
I mean,
saying, bro.
what he don't have to do?
I'm
Okay,
What? I
saying
mean, what you
if he
mean?
started at
I don't
135,
understand.
he never needed to come up to 147. What does he need to come up for 147? I'm asking
He
a
been at
logical
147 for
question.
like
Like,
5 fights. He been at
But he
147 for
did
like five
though,
fights.
bro, he
who been
did.
at 147 for
You
5
keep
fights?
saying he don't have to,
No,
but he
he
did. But
transitioned
once
for
you,
those 5 fights. He transitioned for those 5 fights.
huh?
Those were not have to fights. Those were not fights that he had
What
to
do you
take.
mean? If
Jeff
he in the
Horn
sport, he
Jeff
I
Horn
don't
and them
transitioning.
was
understand.
way
I
bigger
don't
than him.
understand that.
Quentin,
Yeah,
you
I
No,
mean
want
that
Bud
because
to
that
go
don't
back
when
to
you
matter.
fight
I
when
mean,
Bud?
This dude not
Floyd
making no
started
sense,
at.
bro. Like, what is dude talking
Look,
about?
y'all, hold on. He started at 130, but he still went up to 154 and dominated. You see what I'm saying?
he's
It ain't the fact.
transitioning.
It ain't the
When you
fact that he
first
have
become
to
a
do it.
boxer, no, what I'm saying is, bro,
Go-
what I'm saying, when you first become a boxer, you in that weight class. Why would you jump up 2-3 weight classes for some shit? Like, just think about that as a person. Why would Bud just jump up 2-3 weight classes and he don't have to? Think about that shit.
I don't know what you're
Why?
talking about.
I
What you
mean, but
mean
Errol,
two or three
what's
Yeah,
your
he not
classes?
he
point
not
though?
Errol's
making
at
We're
no
trying to
sense,
figure
Errol's
out
bro.
your
at
He not
point
making
though.
147
no
for the
sense. He
ball game
already
and shit.
came up. He already came up before
Quentin,
Errol
stop
Spence
smoking that
was
trees,
even
man, and
was
making
even
these
on the
statements,
mystery,
man.
bro.
let
Start
let
smoking
How?
them
hey,
Just
good
Bill,
Bill,
and making these
let me
statements,
go,
man.
brother.
hey,
I'm
Because
let
listening
that
one
to
at
shit
a
y'all.
ain't
time.
lining up.
One mic, y'all.
I'm
One
saying as
mic.
a
Go
boxer.
ahead.
I'm talking
Quint,
about
Go
as
ahead,
a boxer.
Quint,
inside.
Quint,
No, but
you
look,
ain't.
but that's just one subject I'm saying. And okay, but look, Errol, I was an Errol fan all this time. I'm talking about I was on Errol nuts, no homo. I was on his nuts for years. I thought he was the
Hold on, bro.
coldest boxer. Then I got to watch it, Terrence. I'm like, man, Errol can't do shit with this man. Hell no, all because of the range of punches where he's throwing them bitches and all that shit. Hell no. Like Errol fight like a nigga that's in the suburb that's just doing regular shit, just beating niggas up just because he's bigger. He doing all that big nigga shit. Hell no. Terrence is fighting niggas big or small. Errol is
Bro,
only
You just don't know
fighting
what you're
small
looking at,
niggas.
bro.
What are
You
you
just don't know what you're
talking
looking at,
about,
bro.
bro?
Bro, what are you talking about? Errol Spence dominated
Hey,
Bro,
Ryan
let
Garcia. He's
my
fighting
I'm
him.
man
saying
is
I
in.
feel like,
Hold
bro,
on, y'all. Hold on. Not all at one time. If somebody want to take that point, he's entitled to his opinion. He like Bud, so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? For his reasons. You know what I'm saying? So,
no, but I give
and
Errol his props. It's just other weight divisions. You know what I'm saying? He beat Mikey Garcia. That's a smaller fighter, and everybody's saying shit about just because that little ass fight. That nigga came up too. You
But
know
you
what
gotta
I'm saying?
understand though, Mikey Garcia was
I'm just speaking
39
the
and 0.
facts, bro.
didn't hold on? Didn't Gamboa come up? Didn't Gamboa have to come up?
Yes,
You
he
know what I'm saying?
did.
To fight
Gamboa
each
came
fight.
up 2 weight classes.
I mean, but I'm saying if
You
you
talking about
gonna
back
look
when
at that,
you talking about back when Terrence had to fight him?
right?
Yeah, he came out 2 weight classes.
See,
But
what I'm
then he
saying
was
is
about the
none of that
same weight
matters.
though.
What I'm saying,
He
none of
was
that
he was damn near
matters,
the
bro.
same weight as Gamboa. Gamboa's like 130 pounder too, just like Terrence. That was his weight class. Around that
Oh
time, that
my
was
No,
his
goodness.
weight
it's,
class.
Oh
What?
my
it's
goodness.
not.
Man, you gotta put that
That was
Oh
weight
my
around his
down,
weight
goodness.
bro.
class. So
You
you
put
mean to
that.
tell me he's been welterweight? Y'all basically saying Bud been
So is
welterweight this whole
Bud
time.
have Bud not been at 140 and 147 this whole time?
Was
Like Bud has been
transitioning
at
at the time
147
because
for
he
like
was
3 years.
transitioning at the time
I
because
mean,
them niggas did
but
not want to
Bro,
fight.
Mr.
it's been
Quentin,
Certain
three
hold
niggas
on,
didn't
hold on,
years.
fight him
It's
at the
been three
time.
hold on.
years.
Bud been
Hold on,
fighting at
bro. What you're
147.
not understanding it don't matter if he's transitioned. He's at 147. Once you at a weight class, that's your weight class because
No,
you
it's
are a
not.
champion.
No, it's not, bro. He
Bro,
be
I
jumping up
Bro,
vividly
and
remember.
down. When the last time you seen
I
Errol really
vividly
jump up
remember on
and down besides
ESPN
Mikey?
broadcast, they said Bud when he was at
Errol fights. I
142,
don't
Bud
understand
was
what you're
at
talking about,
140
bro.
weighing
I mean, I'm
160
not trying to get belligerent with
on
you,
the
but I'm
damn
just saying, what are you
carcass.
talking about, bro? Once you move up to a weight class, that's the weight
You
class
there?
you
That's
fighting
it.
at.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, what are you talking about? You know what I'm
Ain't
saying?
ain't fighting there, bro.
He
You don't
tripping.
still claim 130 once you done moved up 3 divisions. You don't. That's not. I don't understand that.
That's like claiming you was the top basketball player in elementary school and you're in high school now.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
but
just
Right,
then
levels, bro. Once you get there, you there, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't be a 147 pounder and talk about I'm the 140 champion. You can't carry those belts with you. That's all he's saying, bro. That's all he's saying.
right. And then
that's a
Bud
decent
whipped ass
argument though.
at
But
147. I mean, he beat a bunch of motherfuckers at 147. So he's not a 130 pounder. He's a 147 pounder now.
he
You
a
see what I'm
But
non-refight.
saying?
147
No,
I
still
mean,
ain't
look
nothing
how
to
many
right,
sneeze
people
at.
right.
asses he whipped at 147.
I don't know if y'all seen, but Bud, when he got on the
You know what
scale
I'm
when he was
saying?
fighting
So
140,
So
that's
basically,
the
what y'all
mark of
okay?
a
Y'all right
special
about that
fighter
argument.
when
I
you're
see
able
what
to
y'all saying.
move
So
up through
basically,
weight
now that he
classes.
restarting with Errol, none of his shit should matter. It should just start all the way over. None of his accolades should matter when it comes to making a business deal.
it's about what you could generate, bro. It ain't about what you
It
worth.
should
You can't
matter. It
carry all
should
that
matter
ass.
for the
It's
Hall of
about value.
Fame. You got to
But that's
dominate
how we
in
made the
this
Hall
weight
of
class.
Fame, though.
Bro. Nobody cares about the Hall of Fame because he's a still active fighter. He's
Man,
still an
Rocky supposed
active.
to
You
be in
talk
the Hall
about
of
the
Fame,
Hall of
bro.
Fame when your career is over. You don't talk about it while you still fighting, and you let others. You
Fight for
let
you.
others put you on the list. You don't put yourself on the list. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
they
That's
was
what
putting
we're
all the
tripping.
great they was putting all the greats that day on the list. Like they was putting them in the Hall of Fame,
And
like
the Hall of
James,
Fame ain't
Tony,
shit,
and
bro.
all of them.
No,
But
Sylvester
they
no.
gotta
Stallone
have
in
a
the Hall of
legacy
Fame,
But
bro.
fight though.
you don't hear no fighter talk about I'm in the Hall of Fame except for
No,
Bud.
he didn't say he was in Hall of Fame. It was a convention. He went there and they was putting him in the
No,
Hall of
he
Fame.
just he
That's what
just
they
said
was
it in the
doing.
interview. He just said it in Sean Porterway podcast. He
I
just
just
said it.
watched it. When did he
And
say
you
that
didn't.
shit? I didn't hear him say that
He said
shit.
that a few times. He said like 3, 4 times.
Yeah. He said, I don't need Earl. I'm already in the Hall
Yeah,
of Fame.
he's just
And I'm
start.
just like, what is he
No,
talking
but that
about?
was because
He just
he
started
went
saying
to
that
that
shit.
convention and they put him in the Hall of
No,
Fame.
bro,
That's
he
why
been saying
that's
that
why
shit
Man,
he
for
he been
said
5
it.
saying
years,
that
bro.
shit for 5 or 6 years.
Yeah, bro. He been saying
Yeah.
that, bro.
I mean, where you
That just
been,
Hey,
bro?
but
that just let
Pug,
you know he don't want to challenge
Pug,
himself, bro. That
you
just
had
show he don't want to
muted me,
challenge himself.
Pug,
So
and you
what's y'all
said let
definition
Quentin
of
make
pound
his
for
point.
pound then? What's y'all definition of
And
pound
I
for
wanted
pound?
to come in
Mm-hmm.
there and kick that
Well,
crutch from
I
up
ain't want
under Quentin
everybody.
ass.
I don't want everybody to jump on my man. I want
Because
him to have his opinion,
Quinn got
and I
y'all
want
up
him to.
here,
I want,
but
No,
he
but
ain't
what's
making
your
no
definition
sense.
of pound for
And I'm ready
pound?
to kick that crutch from up under Quentin ass with this buffoonery he talking. Cause that's all
What
Quentin
upper
talking is
echelon that,
buffoonery.
man?
And he said
I
transition.
want
Let's
Quincy.
start. Let's start what he talked about. If you saying you got to give him time to transition. The man started his career at 135. Let's look at it. The transition shit he talking about now. Cause I'm gonna help him out a
Well,
little
shit,
bit.
he been at 147.
No,
How
no,
many years
Pug.
now?
I'm
Like
gonna help
three,
him out.
like 3 years.
We gonna take his ass to Dunbar, a school in Baltimore. I'm gonna take his ass to Dunbar. I'm gonna take him back to school. We gonna start all over, Quentin, because you don't understand this transition shit. Shit, y'all don't understand. Bud shouldn't have to make the fight. What motherfucker? You hear all this shit he was just talking? But let me help you out though, Quentin. We gonna move fast with this shit because you kind of slow. But anyway, when you talk this transition, the man became champion down there at that little division that you talking about, Quentin. Then he went up another weight class. Not only did he become champion, he became undisputed champion. That means he somewhat cleaned out that whole division. Then he went up again. Couldn't see the transition he keep doing. You see what
Yeah,
he doing?
no, I
Don't
see
you
what you're
hold him
saying.
back.
Okay, so what
Don't
you're
you
saying is
hold
it
his
don't
ass
matter that he
back,
did
Quentin.
that.
Don't
So
you
basically
hold
what
him
you're
back.
saying,
Let him
no,
be
but
great.
basically what
Let
y'all
him
saying
keep
is just because he had
transitioning. Let him listen to the words you use, Quentin, because I'm gonna kick the crutch from up under your ass. Listen to the word. Listen how great he want to be, and let him transition. He went from the little weight that you mentioned the first time, 135, became champion. Went on to 140, became undisputed. Look how great he was there, Quentin. And then he transitioned again, caught Jeff Horn, beat his ass, and became welterweight WBO champion. Look how he transitioned again. Now it's time for him to transition into the undisputed again, Quentin. Don't you hold him back. Don't come up here with that weak ass shit while being Israel up here talking that Bud don't need. Yes, the fuck Bud do. Don't you come up here with no band-aid, with no moist shit, trying to give your boy the band-aid. Because he was talking all that tough shit last year and the year after that.
Keep
Talk
talking
that
that
shit
shit.
this year. Keep your same energy, Quentin. Don't
no,
come
I'm
up here
gonna
with me
keep
with
my
no
semi. I
crutches,
still think
Quentin,
I still,
and
but I just
expect
got a
me to
question
have
though.
sympathy
So I
for
got a
your ass and you talking tough. I'm
no,
gonna
you
kick them
right. No,
crutches
you. I
from
got
up
a
on you
question. Okay,
because I'm gonna
so
think it's a hoax. And you coming up here with this transition and shit like you ain't transitioning to what you talking about, bro. Come on, man. What's up with you? You all right? You done been smoking some good Zaza? You hearing yourself?
no, I'm listening.
Because
Listen.
this the new
Can I ask
being
a question
Israel.
now?
I normally have
Okay,
some choice of words for your behind, but I'm gonna
so
be
just so
professional
Errol
with
is
it.
in
I'm
another
gonna be
weight class and he
professional with
got
it
three
because you
belts.
ain't making no sense, bro. I thought you was gonna come in with a looping overhand hand, a punch or something, a uppercut with something. You talking about Bud don't need this fight. This is what we all up here talking about. He do
That's
need
what
this
we
motherfucking
talking about,
fight.
but
You
we
give
don't
you
matter though. We
you
not.
giving him a
Man,
snap door,
it
bro.
does motherfucking matter, bro.
We do matter
You
because
need
we
to stop
buying the
with that
fight.
band-aid shit. Get
No,
that
but we
band-aid
talk
off
about
that wound,
You
we
bro.
talk
trying to get that
about
nigga
Stitch that
trophies,
door.
shit up.
belts,
Stop
shit
with
Trying to
like
that
get that
that
little
nigga
though.
that
safe
little
door, bro.
handicap shit, bro. Stop with that
Well,
handicap
well,
shit,
well,
bro.
well.
Get that
Hold
nigga
on,
where he
But
Ben.
you're
at.
not
Hold
even
on,
answering my
Ben.
question.
Hold on. What, Quinn? What you think would be the ideal situation, bro?
My ideal situation is I don't get how Errol being at 147 with his three belts make it seem like what Terrence did don't matter. Like Errol got his three belts, but I'm trying to figure out for somebody to tell me why does that make it seem like so Terrence shit don't matter just because he got the three belts at
Go ahead, man.
147, just a one weight division.
Go
Like
ahead.
that's
Okay.
just that one. You sharing two parts. You sharing two niggas. Like he got his 147 at one division. So does that mean just because he had a heavier weight that he's killing everything? Just because he
Yeah.
had a heavier weight?
Yeah. That's how boxing goes. The
It's a,
closer you get
Bro,
and it's
to
the quality
heavyweight,
of
go ahead.
fighters too.
Yeah.
bro,
Go.
Oh,
look
wow.
Somebody
at it
else
like
want
this,
to.
bro.
Somebody else want to answer that? Cause
Let me
I
just
mean,
say
I
one
can
short
Well,
answer
thing.
so
that.
Let me say
they
one
need to
short
make
thing. Let me
that
say
shit
one short
more.
thing.
They need to
Bro,
make that shit
I'm
announced.
gonna
Then
make it as
they
simple as
need to be like,
possible.
well, if you fight the
No,
heavyweight,
I'm gonna make it as simple as
it's
possible, bro.
what is understood don't need to
Bro,
be explained,
I'm gonna
bro. The
make it as
closer
simple as
you get to
possible.
heavyweight, the more hierarchy it is for the weight
Bro,
class. With 140,
bro, bro.
154.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
make that shit as simple as possible.
And
Okay, if
147 the
I if
glory
I
division.
if I play high school football and I'm a star on the high school football team, and then I go to college, do I get a starting position on the college team just because? Or if I'm a superstar, how many people that's superstars in college don't even go make it to the league? Because they don't care about that. It's about what you do for me now. You got to do some shit right now. You can't go to the NFL like, yeah, I was a superstar in college. Da da da. This shit don't work like that, bro.
no, I see what you're saying. You make sense. But what I'm saying,
Hmm.
that don't really translate to boxing because if Errol don't fight Terrence, he not gonna be undisputed. Terrence already undisputed.
Not at 147.
But that don't mean nothing. What you see, you taking something he did at another weight class and you trying to apply it to a higher weight class. It's a hierarchy. He's moving up.
So
He's
But
not
they
so
moving
quick.
still both
down.
got to make a
So quick.
deal, though.
So
But they still
you
both
in
got to make a
support of that
deal at the
shit.
end of the
So
day,
you
though.
in
But see,
support
you
of him
moving the
avoiding.
goalposts now. You're moving the goalposts now. Is what I'm saying. See, EJ is the king of 147. You see what I'm saying? He has 3 belts. He's damn near cleaned out the whole division. He just
Facts, you
need to go
right.
through Terence Crawford, right? You know what I'm saying? So his accolades at 147 don't matter because everything is contained at 147. You see what I'm saying? And it's a higher weight division. So Terrence got to come up there. He's supposed to have Paul Ugas for the WBA to even it out so they could have an even split. But he didn't do that, bro. He didn't do that. He let Errol outflank him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He let Errol get all 3 belts. He got the leverage now. So now he only got the 1 belt, but he's trying to play keep away. He's trying to do,
He,
you know what I'm saying? He's trying to do dirty tactics, but I got the 1 belt, so y'all been to my
I
will.
can do
But
whatever
you've
I
been
want.
talking
No, that
all
makes sense.
listen,
That makes
listen,
sense.
you've been talking all this shit these years saying I'm ducking, I'm a drunk, I'm this and that, you know what I'm saying? But now you get to the fight, you want 50-50. You know what I'm saying? It's like you acting like you don't want to get in there and fight. That's what people are talking about. No hate for Bud Crawford. We just want to see that same Crawford after the Maurice Hooker fight who said, I'm gonna knock you out. You know what I'm saying? And now that the fight's here, he's all subdued. He's all like, he don't need to fight. He can
I'm going
go
to the
into
Hall
the
of
Hall of
Fame.
Fame. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Mm-hmm.
change of energy. No hate. Just what, bro,
You're right.
what you
That makes
doing?
sense, though. That
And you
makes
know
sense.
what
Hmm.
though? It's Buzz' fault anyway. Why we even talking about this? Because if he would have never resigned with Top Rank, we wouldn't be having this conversation
We've been
right
having
now.
this 2018, man. This fight been 2018.
Right. And everybody was on Bud Jockstrap telling him, please do not go back over the Top Rank. They screwed over Mayweather, they screwed over Cotto, they screwed over everybody. Mikey Garcia, they screwed over every fighter they ever had over there, and he went
Oh
right
yeah,
back.
cool. And
Hmm.
during that time when he went up and fought Jeff Horn, Pacquiao had just left Top Rank and went to PBC
Right.
during that time, and he still resigned.
And he couldn't get the fight when Pacquiao was over there. So that should have told him something right there.
So
But see,
everybody
that's
in
That
here
shit
going
made
for
me think
Earl.
that shit made me think Terrence was just gonna hold the belt from the beginning. I was just playing. It wasn't never the fight. Or he was gonna get that belt and play keep away. He know if
hell,
he
how
get the
can
belt and keep it away long enough, then Errol got to come back across the street.
Mm-hmm.
Like he ain't anticipating on fighting no other contenders. He's not shit. I could get $6 million fight fighting all these bums because he gonna try to come get this belt. He knew what
hmm
plan is. All he got
Yeah.
to do is
Well,
as long as I hold on to it. All I
It
gotta do is hold
wasn't a
on to this belt.
secret. It wasn't a secret. Errol told him what he was going to do. He told him
Yeah,
his plans from the beginning. So he knew all he had to do was hold on to that
hold on to the
WBO.
belt and
You know
fight
what I'm saying? He'll be
presentability
coming
position as
around.
possible. Exactly.
He knew all he had to do was hold on to that belt and he'll
And,
be coming around.
and that makes sense. That's why he holding the belt how he holding it now. Because that was probably his plan the whole time. Shit. I'm finna play hardball because Errol been saying that was his goal to be undisputed since like 2018, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He said that's all he wanted to do. Then he gonna move up. Nigga, he just said a bunch of times, I ain't moving up till I get all these belts. And now that he
Hmm.
told
That's what he
Errol,
said.
yeah, now that he told Terrence,
Thanks.
I'm coming across you to get your shit. Now oh man, you know what? I can retire right now. I can goddamn da 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 da. I don't need Earl. Earl need me. You shouldn't think like that as a fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit just bullshit, man. That shit just bullshit.
He's
We should.
standing on that shit. Like
Oh,
he
Yeah.
behind
let me
that.
read some of these comments. Let me read down some of these comments. Savage Sign says that he's still in negotiations and he don't want to give up leverage. He said, but gotta act like he's willing to walk away from the fight. And James says, he says, "What's up, Paul?" He said, "This guy's trying to run up the bag." He said he did this with Kell Brook and Porter. He said, and the nerve of Porter telling the fans that he deserves to hold up the fight and get what he wants. And Antonio Holmes says, when it is all said and done, he said people will remember Spence over Crawford. Spence is already a hit with pop culture. Nobody ever mentions Crawford except for boxer he knows. And what's going on, Courtney Thomas? He says Bud was talking big shit behind Bob because Bob was protecting him from the PBC. And Jim
Exactly.
Boxing said, "What's going on, Jim Boxing?" He says, what it means is he wanted to fight when EJ was up in the club, and EJ dispatched Ugas after the climate change. And what is it? KD Doctor 797989. He says we seeing it with Fury Usyk negotiations. That's going on. That's going to be 50-50 split at a higher purse for both fighters. He said on the other hand, Crawford already had his hand cast, and the man is already ready a walk of Hall of Fame. And Joe Turner, what's going on? That's another Bud fan. He
Oh yeah,
says
for sure.
he said, I'm tired of blatantly lying on my boy. He said, on my boy Bud, Candyman Crawford. He said, what's up, fool? In chat, he said, fighters ran from Bud. And what's going on, Three Pumps? He says, Spence and Crawford ain't missing that paycheck. It's going to happen. I believe so, too. Joan Turner says, who cares about who generated what? He said, the fight's going down in a couple of months. I think so, too. And let me see, my man here. I can't. Can anybody pronounce that, man? I can never get it right. He says, if they feel like Crawford deserves 50-50, they basically saying Devin Haney deserves 50-50 from Spence. It moves. It's a from Spence. It he moves if he moves up. I think is what he's trying to say. And T underscore 20 says, laugh out loud. And Bud was pursuing us of how good of a heart Bob has. Yeah, that was all bullshit.
Hmm.
And Courtney Thompson says the narrative's gonna be they may blackball him and he's gonna ride out into the sunset with a thong on
Facts.
like the butch he is. What's going on, Q? What's going on, Q Brown? He says, and niggas wanted to blame everything on that old white man, Bob Arum. He said, nah. He said Crawford was the issue the entire time. That's what he said. Now, I mean, it's starting to look like that. Stephen Stiles says, right. He said the new Keith Thurman, exactly. And John Turner, he's in here fighting hard. He's fighting hard with all these damn Spencer. What's going on, Just Do Boxing? You know what I'm saying? I see you out there, my brother. Y'all subscribe to Just Do Boxing. That's my man right there. Damn, boy, I got a lot of comments up in this month. I say, where's Just Do shit? Where's shit at? Oh, he must I ain't come on yet. That's what it is. There you go. Y'all subscribe to Just Do Boxing, man. My man is he's all that and roll of grits over there with the TWT team. What's happening? So anybody else want to get a perspective on it, man? You know what I'm saying? Because I was just like, bro, you know what I'm saying? You got it's the third, it's the fourth quarter, bro. Now it's time to put up a shut up. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear nothing about the Hall of Fame. I want to hear. Now I was surprised. He said, "Me and this guy got to fight." He said that about that's something he did say in the interview, and I was really impressed by that. I said, "Okay, we got to fight." He said, "Everywhere he goes, people are saying Spence's name, and he said he's pretty sure for Errol Spence.Jr. they saying the same thing." You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Paul, can I ask you a question, bro? I just want to ask one question
Hmm.
before I hop off. Okay, so if Terrence don't take this fight with Earl, who gonna promote his next fight, and who are you gonna fight?
Well,
And that's
nobody
the
really.
question. That was the question I kept screaming out. Where will Bud go? Great question, my G. Great
Yeah,
fucking question. He don't got nowhere to fucking go. Nowhere.
Mm,
His only home is with PBC right now. His new home with Al Heyman.
yeah.
That's his only choice right now. Eric, your boy over there at motherfucking the zone said he don't want nothing to do with his ass. Eddie Hearn came straight out. Nothing to do with you, buddy boy. And you get mad at Al Heyman for trying to sign you? That was a great question. I'm back on mute, bro.
mm, mm, Inside Square Circle, what you got on? Y'all, hey, y'all subscribe to Inside the Square Circle, man. My man got some fire content over there.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we
Yep.
can hear you.
Yeah, I was just saying that, man. Like, it's no secret what's going on. But I didn't watch that full Portaway podcast, but I heard about it. But if Terence Crawford saying he wants to fight, that's cool. That's cool if he's saying that. But at this point, I don't believe nothing he says. And if Sean Porter saying that he deserves to hold up the fight, I don't have respect for nobody who thinks he has a right to hold up his fight. If you say you a Bud fan, if you think he don't need Spence for his legacy because because he's a Hall of Famer, that's fine. But he also don't need to hold up the belt and hold up Errol Spence for becoming undisputed. They need to strip his ass. That's why I'm at
Mm,
with it. If someone want to fight
mm.
Errol Spence, give the belt up. Why you holding on to one belt if you know who have the other three?
Now, a lot of people think that Terrence Crawford is trying to stretch out negotiations. So those because Errol Spence Jr. got three belts, that means he's gonna have three mandatories. You know, what I'm saying knocking on his door, and he's trying to stretch out negotiations until those mandatories, you know what I'm saying, have to take, you know what I'm saying, he has to take the IBF mandatory with Boots Ennis or somebody like that. So what y'all think about that?
So I mean, I'm gonna say this right quick, but so if he doing that, so his end goal is to move up and fight Charlo ultimately. Because what's the point of holding on to one belt?
Well, they're not going to let him fight Charlo if he don't
Oh
fight Errol
no,
Spence Jr.
yeah.
So the question was, is Bud holding up the fight so he can drag on these mandatories? I mean, I thought Undisputed Trump mandatories every day and tomorrow. If we talking like this, Bud need, and I'm agree with Q, script his ass, pull, retire, motherfucker. I'm tired of him holding up this motherfucker fight. I'm about ready to put a pickle jar in the stove and for a tuition for the kids. If we got to generate some more money, Bud, come on, man, let's do it. You was talking all that cocky shit, back that shit up. And for quitting to jump on the panel to talk this transition shit, and Bud don't need to fight. It's some more delusional shit. Do not walk up on Ben. Don't none of you Bud Crawford fans walk up on Ben Israel with no crutches talking shit to me. Cause I'm gonna take it as y'all ready to fight. I'm gonna snatch the crutch from up under your ass and beat you in the head with it. I ain't having no sympathy on that dumbass shit y'all talking. Cause that's all y'all talking, some dumbass shit. Ray Charles see this dumbass shit.
Hey,
Stevie
Paul.
Wonder can see it too. The
Yeah.
fucking you motherfuckers can see shit clear as day and still talking dumb shit. The fuck is wrong with you people, man? I
what
mean,
you
this
what
is
you
enough
saying,
of this.
Charles?
Is enough. If y'all gonna sit there and get this motherfucker some napkins, take that shit over there, man. Take that. Give them when you see him, Bud, again. I don't give a fuck where it's at. Here goes some napkins, Bud, with all them motherfucking tears. And y'all backing that shit up. And y'all talk about y'all fan of boxing. Boxing is a beautiful sport for one. It's a chance EJ or Bud might not come out there with their faculties, bro. But it's for our pleasure. You feel what I'm saying? So if he ain't ready for this shit and y'all gonna come up here backing that shit, well, he don't need to fight, bro. He already going to the man. Take that weak shit somewhat, mother. I don't want to hear that shit. And I don't think no true boxing fans want to hear that dumbass shit neither.
True passion, true passion. What you was saying, Charles? Which one of y'all
Nah.
saying?
Oh, I was saying I think Bud is gonna. I think Bud is gonna blame PBC and he's gonna retire.
What's going on, Upper Echelon in the building? Y'all subscribe to Upper Echelon Sports Bar. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, man.
Because Bud is too comfortable with this Hall of Fame thing, which has me thinking he's leaning towards retiring.
Thank you for that super chat, Upper Echelon. You know what I'm saying? Where you at? Oh, there you go.
He said drop that link on Paul.
Yeah, he on.
Yeah, I'm already here.
Oh,
There you go.
shalom up.
There you
What's
go.
up? Yeah, I was over there talking to Deontay Wilder for a little bit.
Oh, you talked to him?
Yeah, he was on Blue Bloods channel. He was up there talking to everybody. He was on there for about
Okay.
like an hour and a half.
The champ is back.
Yeah, he was up there real. He was real engaging over there too. Like, damn.
You know, he real personable, so he cool dude, man.
Yeah, he a cool ass dude, bro. Like, my respect for him done went up even more.
Oh,
Yeah,
always. He always been cool like that, man.
yeah.
So,
But he always been a good champ though. But like I told him, I said, bro, your best weight is 230, bro. Under 230. Like, ain't no use to going in there changing up the program, bro. Like, you did your thing in fight one, but fight two, the man attempted murdered you. You feel me? So
all
fight
right.
three, you come in heavy on fight three. You see that wasn't you. That wasn't you.
All
So
right. We on.
You shouldn't have to do it that hard.
All right. We on this interview with Bud Crawford did over here at
With Sean
with
Porter.
yeah. What you think on that?
Sean Porter, his old dick riding ass as usual, man. His old dick riding ass as usual. But they talking about the money ain't right because Bud talking about he want 50-50. That's why it ain't right. I mean, shit, you're not getting 50-50, bro. Unless it comes down to the wire, bro. But, Sean, anything to go against Earl, Sean with it. He missed the Me Too when it come against Errol Spence.
Mr.
Yeah,
Norris, what's going on, Mr. Norris? You've been itching to get in. What's your 2 cents on it?
Man, end of the day, bro. I got EJ smashing Bud. We talked on that bullshit ass Bud Crawford beats Easy Route Spence. That bullshit channel. I call it bullshit because I don't like how he spins his shit. But I digress. I got EJ winning. That being said, you can't take anything away from Bud Crawford. You can only beat the guys that are put in front of you. And I don't ever recall Bud Crawford saying that he didn't want to fight anybody. I don't ever recall him making any excuses for why he didn't want to fight anybody. Bud Crawford wanted all fucking
Nah,
smoke.
I don't think so.
Man,
Because
they be
everybody that
offering
want to
some
fight him
fake
price themselves
contracts,
out,
bro.
bro.
They
I
Huh?
give
think
people
everybody price
they
themselves
be
out.
give
No, no,
they give
Hold
no.
on,
people
man. Hold
fake
on. We
Y'all
can all
listen
contracts,
to
sing.
his
bro.
We
question.
can
Y'all
all
listen to what
sing
he
together.
said.
We can all sing together, but we can't talk together. I can't even
Right.
hear you. What you say, brother?
I like what you said. You said he wanted that smoke or he want that smoke.
I'm saying, Bud, I don't ever recall Bud Crawford saying that he didn't want to fight anybody. And listen, I'm an Errol Spence fan. I've been to a few of his fights. That's my guy. I got
And that
him winning. I got him beating Bud Crawford convincingly. But with that being said, I'm not going to sit up here because I love the sport too much and I respect the gladiators of the sport too much to sit up here and act like Bud
I
Crawford is
respect it.
that
okay.
He ain't.
and
He
act
ain't.
Okay,
like
let me ask you a question.
He
Let
ain't
him
come
Let me
out
finish
and
ask
his
you
flash
a
that.
thought.
question.
Let him finish his thought, y'all. Go ahead, my brother.
and act like Bud Crawford is a sucker because he not. And anybody that knows anything about boxing knows that he is not. You can't put that on him.
I'm gonna put it
And
on him.
I mean, you can't listen. You
Okay,
can't.
when you gonna make him a sucker? If this fight don't come to
Okay.
fruition, you gonna say he'll a sucker then? When you
Well, not
gonna make him a
listen.
sucker?
I don't
I'm
listen.
just asking. He'll never
I'm
be a
not
sucker.
privy. I'm not privy to to what goes on behind closed
Okay.
doors.
I'm
It
saying
ain't
if
really.
it don't come to fruition,
I
like you
don't know
said,
whose
you
fault.
never
I don't
heard
know
Bud
whose
say he
motherfucking fault
don't
Okay,
it
well let
want
me
the
is.
ask you
smoke.
this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me ask you this, right? You saying that you ain't seeing what? Okay, you ain't got to duck something and act like you want something, but you got world class fighters that you trying to fight, but you offering them $1 million fucking dollars. First off, that's like saying, yeah, I tried to fight him, but you offered him $1 million. You
Pricing
had a
yourself
fight
out.
with Pacquiao. You had a fight with Pacquiao, and that's a legacy fight. Oh, you're not getting enough money. You can't do this. Come on now. People in history have took the lesser money to make a fight. So you saying he not a sucker.
Well,
But
as
you know,
far as
he
I
ho,
knew,
ho, 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 ho. I
okay,
let you go.
go ahead, go
I
ahead,
let you go. I
go
let
ahead.
you go. When you motherfucking damn put it's called a smoking mirror.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he no like he kept saying he wanted this Earl fight so bad. Like, oh, if I was in that situation, it wouldn't even be no problem with money. I take whatever because I know I win, so it don't matter about money. So
You
we're
gonna
not gonna
take
do that.
whatever
No,
on the
no,
back end of your career?
Let him
bro,
finish. Let him finish, bro.
bro.
We'll
Then,
give
then
All
you
one
right,
at
just
a
G.
time.
asking
All
you
right, G.
finish. You just asking you finish, right?
For sure.
So yeah, okay. So we're gonna do it equally. On the back end of the career, like he said, anytime that fight show up, I'm confident in myself that he said the split won't matter to me. And if he takes that fight and he wins, he's unified in two divisions. Guess what? He holding all the damn cards. He can name his price. He can name his price. But he hasn't moved not one iota since he's been in welterweight. He was gifted a fight against George Horn, got a belt, and that's all he done. Earl Spence had a damn Ferrari accident in the eye surgery. Him and Bud fought the same amount of times in the last 4 years. But you saying that he's not trying to fight. He didn't even want to fight the Mean Machine fight. They had to promise him the Earl fight just to make him get that or give him $1 million extra. So don't say he's not ducking nobody. He's offering people fights, but he's lowballing them so people would turn the fight down. Just he won't have a chance to lose this bag that he's trying to get because he said he's the puppet master. He has the last belt that Earl won't, and he pricing himself out like Cambosis, bro. And I'm done with that one.
Smoking.
I
Go
don't know.
ahead.
I don't unless maybe you have information that we don't have. I
It's
don't
public.
have any. I don't have it's you know what is hearsay. I hear both of the fighters from what I hear from Richard Schaefer is that both of the fighters are asking for something that just is not there. The pie is not that big.
I
We
heard him say
spoke
that
of
about Earl. I heard him say that about Earl.
Ain't nobody heard nothing about Earl.
I heard Richard Schaefer say these guys want something that's not there.
He's talking about the Crawford's team.
Earl side
Steve
already signed.
Espinosa.
He
Earl's
didn't
already good,
specify. He didn't
bro.
specify a
We
side.
said
But brother,
yes,
he
he
didn't
did.
specify a
Okay,
side.
Steve Espinosa. No, Espinosa did. He
Or
said we just
rather,
waiting
who did I
on.
say? Richard
You said
Espinosa. He
Schaefer.
didn't say. He didn't specify. Listen. Well,
Look,
look.
Schaefer, and Heyman, and Schaefer. I mean, Espinosa, Heyman, and Earl already good. They just waiting on Terrence. Espinosa came out and said we're almost there. They waiting on them guys over there. They waiting on Crawford and them.
Did he say out of his mouth, "We are waiting on Terrence Crawford," or is that what you interpreted it to mean?
No, he said
That's what he
he's waiting
said.
on Crawford. That's what he said.
Okay. All right. Well,
Plus, I
you know
gotta
what?
talk to a source. Plus, I have a source that's saying that no. Listen, I have a source that's saying that they might even take less just to beat that ass for real because they don't want to let the training go to waste.
As for Bud Crawford taking the argument of him taking anything, Bud Crawford is at the end of his career. Win or lose, where does he go after
It doesn't
this?
matter. If he takes the fight the way EJ comes, first off, the pot that EJ offered him is still gonna be his biggest fucking payday, regardless.
I say that for both of them.
No, this is what I'm saying, bro. Earl's gonna get his payday regardless. He got his payday versus Mikey. He gets his payday. But this is Bud's biggest payday. And Max is on record saying we got what he want. We gonna ransom this thing for 50-50. He ain't put in none of the works. He sold 300,000 in 3 fights.
I know the math on that.
Fight. No, Earl did 1 fight and got the same amount. So I'm bringing everybody to the party, but I'm supposed to split the profit with you, bro. That's like me and you both working at a job, and you work 40 hours a week, and I work 40 hours overtime plus what we work. I got $1,000 check. You got a $500 check. And that's like me splitting it 250 with you, so we both going home with 750.
You gotta stop giving Bud excuses, bro. You giving Bud excuses, man.
Yeah,
Don't
bro.
do that, bro.
So I supposed to split my money with you, and you took your ass home? Shit. Come on,
I mean,
bro.
all I'm saying is,
and you said you're a Spence fan, right? You said you're a Spence fan, right?
You damn skip. That's my guy.
You ain't no damn Spence. That ain't your guy, bro.
Bro, I will pull, my nigga. I will pull out the goddamn programs and the tickets right the fuck now, bro. Don't do that,
bro. That's like white people saying I got 3-4 black friends. Come on,
oh
bro.
Man, come on with that sucker shit, bro. That's some sucker shit, dog. That's some sucker shit, bro.
And that's the same.
That's some sucker shit, man.
Okay, look. You said that's some sucker shit, right? That's the same thing I'm saying about these excuses you making. That's some sucker shit.
Bro, here's what I'm telling you. Here's what I'm telling you. Listen, we got. Listen, the only thing that I've been saying is
talk each other. Just one mic. Let them go.
The only thing that I've been saying this whole time is don't. It's cool. It's cool. All I'm saying is, all I've been saying this whole time is don't sit up here and act like Bud Crawford is nothing. Y'all sitting up here acting like this man is nothing.
We never said that.
Nobody, hold on. Nobody ever
keep
said.
Arguing the same point, bro. You keep
hold on, bro. When people, hold on, y'all, hold on, everybody, hold on. But when we talk about Bud Crawford, people can't stand to hear anything about Bud Crawford.
Hey, Paul, what I was saying, I haven't said nothing since my last. That's not me. And check the thing, bro. I ain't been saying I'm rolling up and smoking, bro. That wasn't me. I've been said what I said. I was done.
No. I just want to say this. When we criticize,
no, you said that'll finish
Bud
up.
Crawford,
I was telling you that's not
just,
me. No, my bad.
No.
Bro.
I said let me.
I was saying it wasn't me.
No,
that's
okay.
Whoever you thought it wasn't me. My shit on mute.
Well, goddamn it, let me roll up too, then. Goddamn it.
So what I'm saying is, when we criticize Bud Crawford, it ain't that we think he's nothing. If we thought he was nothing, we wouldn't want to see the fight. If we didn't think he was a great fighter, we wouldn't want to see him fight EJ. So we got to get all the obvious stuff out the way. So we have much respect for Bud Crawford. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way he's looking in these negotiations. It's all the stuff that he taught in the last 4 years, and his energy is totally switched up. He tried to make propaganda, and he tried to make all this stuff to make it look like EJ was ducking him, and now he got the fight in front of him. Everything is changing up, and that's the problem. See, you want him to get away with that, but See, people are holding him accountable to everything he said those previous years. Now he's in front. The fight is here, and he's the one who's acting like he don't want to fight. You know what I'm saying? And he's making all these statements that's contradicting himself. You see what I'm
You
saying?
know
So
what I
we're
think?
like, bro, you're not acting like a dude. Go ahead.
You know what I think?
Go
And
ahead, bro.
this is just me. This could be
Sure.
the conspiracy theorist in me, but I think that the fight is already done. And I think that all of
Mm-hmm.
these sidebar conversations are only helping to build anticipation for the fight. You got to think after Canelo and Triple G, what do the fans really have next? So they gonna have all eyes on them.
Deontay Wilder.
Deontay
Deontay
Wilder.
Wilder.
Facts. If you think the
Okay,
fight gonna happen, why you keep
listen.
making excuses, bro? The bug.
Bro, all I'm saying is that I think that they'll be able to do a media blitz once they have all the attention on them. Personally, my prediction is the fight gets announced with it's imminent. Like as soon as the fucking Triple G Canelo shit is over with, I think we'll get an announcement within a week. That's just my personal opinion. I could be wrong. That's my personal opinion. But
Is that
getting
gonna be
back to
another
the
time promoter fight like that? Fight that big? Is
Oh,
that gonna be
hell
another
yeah.
time
It's been
promoter?
we've been talking about this shit for 2 fucking years. 3 years we've been talking about this motherfucking fight.
Well,
Hell yeah.
where they
Goddamn
going?
right.
Where they going?
5 years.
I think it was
Yeah,
boxing
5
terms.
years.
Crazy.
Exactly.
He just did a lot of research about where could they land this fight? You know what I'm saying? This year with everything being, you know what I'm saying, everything being sold, you know what I'm saying? What could it land? You know what I'm saying?
Hey
Possibly.
man, listen. I'm not, that ain't that,
Barclay's too
that
small.
right. It's gonna be in Vegas. Don't get it fucked up. It's going to Vegas. It's gonna be
Hey,
there.
they said the Sheik offered 100 million for the fight over in Saudi Arabia. I'm just saying, he
Hey
offered
man,
100
That's
million for
what's
the
up.
fight.
Hey man, that is definitely what's up. But as far as getting back to Bud Crawford saying that he ain't fought, who is he fought? I mean, listen, if those guys that he fought, let's just assume for a second that they're nothing. And I would
No,
tend
we're
to
not going to
agree.
assume. Let's be real.
Okay,
Not
well,
assume.
no, okay, let's just go ahead and play devil's advocate and say, okay, these guys is nothing. Postal, that ain't shit. And Dongo, that ain't shit. Kell Brook, already washed up. Horn, not shit. Whatever you want to say, however you want to spin your argument, okay? I'm cool with
Hold
that.
on.
But all I'm saying is if what you're saying is true, did he or did he not make them look like they were nothing? Yes or no?
They
All
was
we're
No,
saying,
already nothing.
David
bro, we talk
Benavidez,
about is the
Hey
David
y'all.
post.
Hey,
Benavidez
hold
went.
on, y'all.
Hey,
Don't block. Hold on. Don't block dudes just because they got they support Bud. You know what I'm saying? Let
yeah,
them
don't block
support Bud as
nobody.
long as they ain't saying nothing crazy. Don't block nobody
Right.
like that. You know what
He
I'm
Wow.
went
saying?
against a
Let
he get
everybody
what's
have their opinion.
he went against a one-legged David Benavidez and
And
was
got him
getting his
out of there.
ass. No. Let's not do this, Mr. Spence fan. Mr. Spence fan. Let's be correct. Let's be real. He had a one-legged man that just got shot, who had one leg, and that man was boxing him all the way to the damn 12th round. It
Okay.
took you 12. It took you 12 rounds to get rid of a boxer that couldn't move laterally. He had to stand straight up and down, and that man was killing Crawford with the jab and power shots. Crawford didn't get a bead on him to the 11th round.
Errol
When the
couldn't
man,
get Mikey out of there. Okay.
no, bro.
Mikey a
Now I
world
know you're
class
not.
fighter, bro.
No.
Mikey
Now,
retired
first
because
off,
of
now,
Earl.
no, hold
True story
on,
though.
y'all. Let me cook him real quick. Earl couldn't do what? Earl
Errol
couldn't
didn't
do
get him
what?
out of there.
You're an Earl Spence fan, though. I knew it. I told
Motherfucking
you.
right.
No,
Hey, first off, let me tell you. Hold
hold on,
on,
bro.
hold on.
I just
No,
let you
let me
go.
say
No,
this.
I let you
Let me
go.
He said
I
you an
let
Errol
you go,
Spence
bro. I
fan.
let
let
you
me
go.
get this out of
No,
there.
no, no. You
Derek
can get it when I'm
James,
done. No, you can get it when I'm done.
Derek
No,
James
bro.
Go
Bro,
ahead,
you're
bro.
not about to do that, bro. I
Go
gave
ahead,
you your
bro.
time. We're going to do it
Go
back
ahead,
and
bro.
forth. This is mine.
All right.
First off, Mikey's brother was going to stop the fight in the 9th round. He ain't never seen Mikey take that much motherfucking damage. He sat there and told Mikey, bro, I'm about to stop it. I am about to stop it. But they decided they wanted to be the first fighter to go 12 rounds with Earl. Mikey went into a shell. He balled himself up. And first off, he was a top 3 pound for pound fighter.
Yep.
And he knows how to do
Four
defense.
division
That man
champion.
took
Yep.
4 division champion. That man
Yep.
took the worst punishment of his life. Mikey Garcia couldn't fight after that. His career was over. He even said, man, fighting Errol Spence, that man's everywhere. He's on you mentally, physically. This man was getting stopped in the 9th round. 9th round, it was over. His brother, they started going round for round. Are you okay? Can you last it?
We
Mike
saw
didn't
the
throw no
fight, bro.
more. Hold on, bro. Let me finish. You can go in 1 second. Mikey shelled up, didn't throw no more shots. Any fighter knows how to stay in there as long as their defense and they world class. They know how to survive around, bro.
Okay.
So that
By
right there
not
show you're
throwing
not a fan,
punches.
bro. Yeah,
Okay.
you're not a fan, bro. See,
Man, you
I
know
done got
what,
you out your
bro?
shell. You dropped your mask. You dropped your mask,
My
bro.
guy, I'm gonna
It's
tell
on
you
you.
some. I'm gonna tell you
It's
some
on
real
you.
shit. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. Derek James, right? So Ricky Jones, I'm out of Augusta, Georgia, home of Vernon Forrest. Rest in peace to Vernon Forrest the Great. Okay. I'm out of Augusta, Georgia, Augusta Boxing Club. Okay. Derek James is friends, really good friends with another guy that was out of our gym. You don't know him, but he was a guy named Ricky Jones. He was actually better than Vernon, but Ricky wanted to sell drugs, and you know the story. It's a lot of guys that fell into that trap that could have been great. I I am an Errol Spence fan. That's my guy. I'm a fan of
Yeah, all right.
boxing. I'm a
Yeah,
fan
all
of
right.
boxing. I mean, listen, I'm not sitting up here saying I'm not trying to make excuses for Bud, but when I hear a guy come on and sit up here and say that all the guys that a guy fought is nothing, like if all the guys that he fought is nothing, then what do you do with a guy that's nothing? You get him the
No,
fuck, you get him the fuck out of there, and
no,
that's
I ain't
what
saying.
he
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
and no, it's cool. And that's what he did. That's all I'm saying. Now, that being said, Arrow is going to mop Bud Crawford. He gonna mop him because I'm not even gonna get into that. We'll talk. That's another conversation. But he is going to mop him, and that's why I can't wait for this fight to happen. But here's the thing: if Bud is nothing, then that means that when EJ beat him, then he didn't do shit. So if you really are an Errol Spence fan, you can't sit up here and say that Bud is nothing because if he ain't shit, then the shit don't matter. He don't need to fucking fight him. You can't
But
do that.
We
but
talking
nobody
about
Yeah,
ain't
but what you
saying
ammunition
that.
said,
while
no,
we
I
But
on
know.
it.
nobody ain't
Hold
saying
on,
that,
hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Nobody said Bud went nothing. We said the people that he fought was nothing. And I said, if you was an Earl Spence fan, first thing you threw out is the same thing all the Bud fans say. He didn't stop Mikey. That's one.
No,
No, no,
listen,
no, no,
I'm
no.
playing
That's
with you.
one, bro.
I
No,
was
bro. I
talking
let you
shit.
go.
I was
I
talking
said
shit
my
with
bad.
you.
And let you go, bro.
I was
I
talking
said my.
shit.
No, it came out, bro. But this is
No,
what I'm trying to tell you.
Y'all,
This is what I'm trying to tell you.
this good banter, y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, but this is what I'm telling you. I didn't say Terence Crawford wasn't shit. First off, he's an elite fighter. Yes, I give you that. But he hasn't had a significant fight yet. The first fight that he had against somebody who could fight back was against Yuriokis Gamboa, a 122 champion that moved up to fight him. And he got rocked in that fight. Then he fought Evis Karolakis, got dropped in that fight.
yeah, he did.
Okay. Yeah. Then he fought David Benavidez. This man got shot. He had one leg. He boxed with Terence the whole time. Terence got him out after his leg went out. His leg went out and he couldn't move no more. Before he was doing that, he was in the fight and he was popping his ass. Hank Lundy was boxing the shit, switch hitting.
Yeah, he
That Bud's
was.
supposed to be a switch hitter. He was boxing the shit out of Bud. All them rounds till Bud started using his weight and got him tired. So what I'm saying is, yeah, he has an impressive record, but he's having battles with people that he shouldn't have battles with. And now he has a fighter who's in his prime, ready to bust his ass, and now he don't have that same energy that he had. When he had a chance to fight Manny Pacquiao, that was a legacy fight. Floyd took 70-30 split versus Oscar.
What up, Naughty
This
Crash?
motherfucker,
That was motherfucking Oscar De La Hoya. You need to
okay,
cut
and
that
Manny
shit.
Pacquiao. Okay, Manny Pacquiao, bro. Manny
Okay.
Pacquiao is on the same damn level. And Bud Crawford had a chance to fight him, and Bud Crawford didn't because he wanted more money. Come on, bro.
As far
Come
as I
on, bro.
knew, and again, as far as my interpretation was that Bob Arum was just for whatever reason was unwilling to feed him to Bud Crawford.
No,
And
because
I
Bomac
honestly
fucked it up.
and
Bomac fucked
honestly
it up. Look it
and
up.
honestly, hey, listen, you now that's some shit. Now we can talk because let me tell you something. Bud Crawford has an albatross hanging around his neck or an Achilles heel that EJ don't have, and that is Bomac because Bomac takes a larger than normal cut off of his purses. He ain't getting just paid as a trainer. He getting paid as a trainer and a manager. I don't know what his business deal is with Bud Crawford, but if what I think is true, then and it's fucked
He's
up.
not
But
Bud's manager. He's not his manager. He's his
the fuck
trainer.
he's not. The fuck he ain't?
Daniel Kinahan was Bud's manager.
Nigga, Bo-Mac is that nigga's manager, dog.
Daniel,
you saying he was or is?
Both of y'all right, bro. Both of y'all right.
Yeah, both of y'all right. Bo-Mac was.
Okay, put it to you this way. Put it to you this way. If Bo-Mac,
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me shout out to G-Vi Gabe and Skywalker Boxing of the TWT team. Just want to shout out to the TWT team. You know what I'm saying?
Big
G-Vi Gabe. You know what I'm saying? He got the AM morning show over there, man. Y'all please subscribe to him if you haven't. You know what I'm saying? And Skywalker also of the TWT team and Just Do Boxing. Go ahead, y'all.
So Bo-Mac, so Derek James doesn't get paid.
We getting off kilter though, bro.
No, we not. We talking about the money. We talking about the money and why Bud Crawford feels like he needs to make more money than what is being offered because he got more hands in his pot than Errol got. Ain't nothing. Not a motherfucking thing.
That's on him.
Not a motherfucking thing. But what I'm not gonna do because I'm a man and all of us are men, and as men, we have to respect the fact that number one, you don't know what's going on in a man's house. Okay, and at the end of the day, he's the one that's got to get in the ring. He's the one that has to pay for his children and for his health insurance and all and his future after boxing and all that shit. I'm not gonna sit up there and get in the man's pocket. If I don't get the fight because he feels like
coming over with excuses for him though, bro.
Nah, bro, no, you, bro. Man, listen. I guess we just gonna have to agree to disagree. I want to see the fight. We're gonna get the fight. So let me ask you this.
Hold on. If you a man, bro, you stand on your word. This is what we're talking about. He done gave us his word on so many topics. Then he flip-flopping.
He gave his word that he wants to fight.
No, that's not, bro. See, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I see where this is going, bro. Like, come on, look at this, bro. The man already said, if it was on me, I'd take less money. If I was in that situation, I'd take less money because I want to make the fight. That's what he said. Now he's in the situation and he's trying to make more money, bro. Make it make sense, man. I can't make this shit up.
Listen, at the end of the day, we talked about this. We talked about this. We talked about this the other night. At the end of the day, I think both fighters think that this is an 18-inch pizza. And so they feel like if we get, but it's not an 18-inch pizza. It's a fucking 12-inch pie. This shit ain't 18 inches.
And 10
that ain't none of our
business,
bro. That ain't none of our
business. But how many slices he want is? The size of the pie ain't our business. But think about what you're saying.
I'm saying that's what he's entitled to, but he's offering him more than he deserved, honestly, because Earl's the one that's bringing the people out.
He ain't got to get this too. Earl got to pay the sanction fees too.
But and let me ask you this: you say Errol bringing the people out. He is, because if you ever been to an Errol Spence fight, bruh,
I have. Yeah.
Then nigga, that shit is a show.
So why is Terence getting what Errol bringing? If Terence would promote it right and he brought his fan base, then he would have a leg to stand on. But
I don't disagree. I can't disagree with that. I cannot disagree with that. But what I'm saying is that what he decides to negotiate, that's on him. I say if we get the fight, this whole argument was bullshit. If the only way this conversation that we're having really means anything of any import is if the fight don't happen. Then you can go back and say, oh, he a bitch for this and bitch for that.
Man, go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and get it, bro. Go ahead, man.
But to me, bro, it just sound like you double talking, bro. You saying it ain't none of our business if the fight happened or he deserved it.
I didn't say it's none of our business if the fight don't happen. I didn't say that.
All we saying is, bro. All we saying is just hold him account. We ain't count his pocket.
Why do I have to pick a side? Anyway,
hold on, bro.
I
just let you finish, bro.
Okay, G. All right, G.
All I'm saying is hold him accountable to what he said. Like Upper Echelon said, he said.
What up, Frank the trucker? I'm a trucker too, buddy. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, all I'm saying is hold accountable to what he said, bro. It sounds like you keep giving him trap doors to escape out of, so nobody don't get no blame, bro. It's not fair, bro. We the
You
fans. We
saying
want this
blame,
fight.
but what I'm saying is it's not at a point where you can even really. Okay, so you're mad because the fight is
I'm not
not
mad.
being,
I'm not mad, bro. I'm not
Bro,
mad.
it's 5 extra months, bro. It's been 5 months since the fight could have been made,
and
bro.
both of them
Like he
niggas is
said,
in camp, and both of them niggas in camp.
but still, why has it been that damn long? They could have
They're
been done
account
fought
for
by
the
this time,
Hey,
bro.
possibility of the fight happening.
Earl said, after I get this third belt, we're gonna see who holding up the fight. And now you
And
see what's going
then
on.
and then after Gervonta Davis fight, he said, "If the fight don't happen, it ain't
It ain't
because of
cause of me.
me."
Facts.
Bro, you gotta hold Bud accountable, bro. That's all we saying, bro. Come on,
Okay,
bro.
right. Here's the thing. All I'm telling you is until there's a conviction. So right now, y'all indicting them, and that's cool. But I'm saying we gonna see how the trial play out. I predict Bud just taking the shit to trial. And listen, he's a real dog. That nigga's like, nigga, fuck you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a whole mental game in itself.
Your
And let's
your
be
Spence your Spence
Man,
was
he gotta
tied.
take that to
let's be
trial.
honest. And let's
Where
be
that
honest.
Hey,
bud at? Where that
And let's
bud
be
at?
hey,
honest.
Just you just mentioned that dog you just where he at? Cause apparently nobody on this panel don't know him but you. Cause that's the old
hey,
bud.
That nigga
Where
tied up
that
in the backyard
motherfucker
killing trees.
there at? Because
That
I'm
nigga
looking
tied up
for
killing
that
trees.
bud. That bud right there
hey,
you just mentioned. I'm gonna
For
be the
sure.
first to say I'm the motherfucker looking for that bud. Where he
I'm
at?
just saying, I
his
just think that
mask
nigga,
done
I
No,
just
no,
think,
no,
but
no. Where
and
that
EJ
bud
and
there at?
EJ like, fuck you. Listen, EJ ain't saying shit. He ain't saying a motherfucking thing. Bud
He
doing all
done
the
said
talking.
too much, if anything.
Being EJ, I love how he
He
play.
done
I love
said
how
too much,
Errol
if
play.
anything. The
I love
motherfucker
how he
boy
play.
acting like he still ain't took the motherfucking shit off and ready to fight. And it's like
Well,
you making excuses up for him too, though.
well,
But
you
that
but he a
dog
saying
you
Spence
just
fan.
mentioned, that
y'all
dog
But
you
he was a
wanted to
think
Spence
fight, where
fan.
that bud there at?
you
Cause that
Yeah,
saying
bud,
EJ
that
was
bud
saying
in the can. His name
But he a
Canfish
Spence
Crawford.
fan though.
Ain't no bud.
He's a Spence
Now,
fan.
now, now, number one, in this interview, he said everywhere he goes, people are saying, calling Errol Spence.Jr. name. He said that, he drop a damn video of his daughter. They
and
still talking about Errol
He
Spence.
said Errol thinking to getting the same shit too.
Right, right. And I was really, I like the way he said that because, what I'm
Yeah.
saying, he said, me and this dude got to fight. He said, me and this dude got to fight. And that's what I heard. I was like, man,
Mm-hmm.
he said, this is sounding
Mm-hmm.
better. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he's
But then,
Mm-hmm.
saying that, but at the same time, he's saying he don't need to fight.
I
Man,
know
you
that
know,
Be a
that's
man
the
of his
That
that's
shit
the
word.
sound
bad part.
ridiculous.
That's the bad part. You
That
know.
shit sound fucking crazy, fam. Like nigga, you don't have a legacy fight on your resume, bro.
you know what
You're
y'all, you
you're
know what
no,
some of
you're
y'all, you know
shit.
what some of these
It's
niggas sound
weird.
like, bro. Hey,
But you
Paul.
know something? But
Yeah.
you know something, Paul? You know, this is just like my video I did with Jermaine Taylor. And I said,
Mhm.
is Bud Crawford a Hall of Famer? We already know
Mhm.
he's not a first ballot Hall of Famer. But Jermaine Taylor, resume to resume, his resume crushes Bud Crawford. He was undisputed. Plus,
That's a
he had big name
Well, look who
wins.
he fought.
that's a
Well,
And
look
fact.
who. Yeah,
That's a
exactly.
fact.
You just said
yeah,
it.
and Jermaine
Mhm.
That's
Taylor,
a
and
fact.
Jermaine Taylor was undisputed. Jermaine Taylor, he had beat Bernard Hopkins twice, plus he beat a couple more champions, and he didn't make the Hall of Fame. So if Bud's saying he a Hall of Famer, he hasn't had beat one person as a Hall of Famer on his resume. I guarantee you he's not a first ballot.
See,
He
I
may be a
said that to
second ballot.
somebody. I said that to somebody the other day, and they got pissed the fuck off. But I told them the
But
same
I
thing.
made a video. I made a video and I provided facts to go along with it. I just don't say that. I give you the facts, so you know
Well,
it'll be easy for
That's
you to
facts.
eat. You know,
well,
I give you a plate. I give you a plate with some fork and the napkins, and you know your seasoning and your sauce. So when you eat it, it digests more fully. You got to get the facts with it. You feel me?
yeah,
That's
but
how
you
I
know
do
what
it.
you also
yeah,
sound like though with your
that's
argument. You sound like my girl, right? Being like,
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
hell
Let me
no,
tell
Oh,
you. No,
bro.
let me
damn.
tell you,
Not
G.
my
I'm
Let me tell
good,
you,
girl.
G. Nah, let me
bro.
tell you, G.
Nah,
You
bro.
sound
I'm
like my
good,
girl.
bro.
You
Bro,
sound like
I'm
my
done,
girl
bro. We
getting
good,
mad. You sound like
bro.
her
No,
get.
we
You
good,
sound
bro.
like her.
Bro, we
Okay.
good, bro. We good,
You
bro.
sound like a
this
Why?
nigga
motherfucker
is
crazy.
getting
crazy.
mad
We
because
good,
Sound
bro.
like
you
that.
sound like a. No,
I
you
ain't
sound
getting
like.
mad till you. I ain't getting mad till you said that damn bullshit, bro. But we good, bro. Cause if not, I'm gonna sit here and disrespect. I'm gonna
Okay,
disrespect
you
the
know what?
fuck out of you out here, bro.
I
So I'm gonna
digress.
stop, bro. No, bro.
I
I'm gonna
digress. We
stop, bro.
are
I'm
in
gonna
front of the
disrespect the
world.
fuck out of you, bro.
We in front.
I'm
We in front. We in
bro.
front of the
You
world. I'm
disrespectful
just
as hell,
saying.
bro. I ain't your goddamn girl, my nigga. I
I'm
don't
saying the
sound nothing like your
argument that
girl,
you
bro.
making.
Bro,
Okay, the
okay,
argument
bro.
that
You
you
sound like
making
a
is like a
pure, bro.
person.
You want me to tell you how you sound? You sound like one of these bitter bitches I don't call when I'm done with them, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. You sound like one of them bitter
But I'm
ass
gonna give you
bitches,
the
bro.
sauce and I'm
Hey,
gonna give you
yo,
the
bring it
sauce.
out,
let's
bro.
reel it
You
back
sound like a
in.
bitter ass female,
Okay,
bro.
Hey,
all
let's
right.
reel it back in,
No, okay,
y'all. This
cool.
is
Here's
ain't
the
that
point I'm
serious.
trying to make.
Man.
A lot of
Bro, we
people are
good,
acting
bro.
like like it's cool to just sit up here and make a like you got a crystal ball that's saying the fight is not going to happen. In my opinion, it's a moot argument when the fight happens. When the
But
fight happens and you go back and listen to this shit, it makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense.
Fam.
When the
All right, you
fight
can say
doesn't
that. You
What
can
happen,
say
what
when
that.
the
part,
You can
bro?
fight
say
What
that.
doesn't
But
part?
at the
happen,
same time, I heard what Sean Porter said, fam. Sean
nigga, that
Porter
fight's
said that
happening.
man can hold out on the fight for more money, bro. That's what's holding the fight up. Nothing else, bro. You cannot play that bullshit over here, bro.
What he's saying
But
is
I
not
just
might not be
told you
happening,
that.
bro.
Listen, I just told you. That is literally what I just said. That is
Damn, all
exactly what
right,
the
bro. Where is Bud leverage at to ask for the money that he's getting? That's why Showtime is not finna fuck with him. He's not finna get that shit.
if
Facts.
he
I
had
don't
no,
give a
my
fuck
guy.
about the fight no more, bro. He's not getting that shit. He's not getting that deal.
Okay,
He's not.
so you
He's
want to
not getting
bet
what he's
that it
looking
doesn't
for,
happen? So you say the fight. Oh, you saying he
bro.
doesn't get that deal?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
okay.
yes.
Well,
Bud is not.
I don't care
He does
about what
not
deal he get.
value the fight. He does not,
All I care
bro.
about
It's
is if
not
the
gonna
fight happens.
happen, bro. Stop.
I
It's
don't,
not gonna
I don't care.
happen.
I don't care about what
It's
deal he
not.
gets. All I care about is if the fight happen. I don't care
Bro,
about what deal he gets.
What you gotta understand is everybody frustrated. Hold on. What you gotta understand, everybody frustrated that fight's not happening so far. You know what I'm saying? And everybody on edge. So you know what I'm saying? Nobody want to hear nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna go against the fight.
Well, you know this fight happening, G. You know this fight happening, bro. Come on,
I
stop
think
playing.
it is.
You
I
know
really
it's
don't
fucking
know.
happening. Everybody on this
I
fucking
honestly don't
panel.
know.
And bro, I really do apologize. I don't know you like that to be saying shit like that. I apologize. And I really, man to man, I really didn't mean no disrespect. It
Yeah,
was
that
a
was
joke
fucked
that,
up, bro.
yeah. Hey, well, listen, are you man enough to accept my
Yeah, that shit
apology though?
was extra.
But okay, well, can I apologize to you if you offended as well and say I honestly mean that? And we can move on from that.
Bro, we good, bro. We
Okay,
straight. I ain't
thank
got
you,
nothing to say.
man. That's it.
I'm done
Hey,
talking, bro.
listen, I
I'm
wouldn't say
done
the shit
talking
if
about
I
it.
didn't mean it. I understand your point of view, bro, because I'm a man, period. You know what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying?
a
And
man
that's
too,
it.
bro. That's why I'm digressing on the situation, bro.
I
I'm good.
appreciate that, man. I really do apologize. You know what I'm saying? So, but at the end of the day, this argument means nothing if the fight happens. When the fight happens, nobody's gonna listen to this video. Now, if it doesn't happen, people will go and
Shit,
they will
me,
do
this
the.
fool kind of boxing. They gonna listen to this shit.
Okay,
You
hey,
Right.
know
you
what I'm
know
saying?
what?
Bullshit. You know
I'm
what I'm
just saying,
saying?
okay, the stuff you got a lot of videos people gonna listen to. I just think that nobody's gonna care about who made arguments about purse splits and this and that. It's not gonna matter. Now, if you really think the fight is not gonna happen and you feel that way, I would disagree with you. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what you think, purse splits, that shit don't matter. The
But
fight
look
is going
though,
to happen, and let's talk about who's going to beat who and why. And I say Errol Spence is going to beat. He's going to beat the shit out of it. He's going to. Bud
Why would
Crawford is
we
not
talk
really going to
about?
look very good.
Why would we put our energy towards that if we know the fight is? It's a good chance that shit not gonna happen, bro.
Ah,
Come on, like,
shit.
right? Because you gotta look
why
at
put
this
your
too.
energy
You
towards that
got
shit
Black
if the
Friday
fight
coming
not
up
gonna
and all
happen?
that stuff, Christmas shopping. You gotta get that stuff. You gotta call this fight before Black Friday because people gonna be spending their money on Christmas, man.
Man, these
So you
dudes don't want to skip Thanksgiving and Christmas too. That's another thing. Them boys don't want to miss both meals. Come on,
Just
stop
How
like
the
we
playing.
fuck
got,
they gonna
just like,
promote the
hey,
fight?
pull counter.
So
I'm gonna
let
tell you
so
this, pull.
go ahead, bro.
Just like we got the AJ and Wilder fight, right, pull.
Hmm.
Just like we got the motherfucking Juan Ma and Yuriokis Gamboa fight, right? We all thought we was getting that one.
Right.
We thought we was getting the AJ and Wilder fight, right? We thought we was
Hmm.
gonna get the Riddick Bolenus Lewis fight, right? So we're not gonna say how fights was almost there and then we got it. We're not even gonna do that. Those been fights in history we didn't get, right?
Hmm.
Right, Pool?
None of those fighters were in camp. None of those fighters were in camp for that fight. None of them fighters went to camp. And you didn't hear anybody else mentioning anything about any other fucking opponent. No possibilities about nothing. Anytime anybody nobody even ask them about that because they already fucking know. They already know. The fight is happening, bro. Them boys is in camp. They
That's
already
only
got
on
a.
Arrow End, no, bro.
But
That's
you don't
only on
know.
Arrow End. They
Terrence
giving
came out
they
and did that
giving
interview for a
Terrence
reason, bro.
all these other questions and possibilities because, bro, you don't know what that man is gonna do. Arrow odds is set on one nigga, bro. Terrence has all these
He talking about retiring and
different
shit.
roles and shit he's trying to go to, bro. Like, come on, fam. Like, Arrow the only one that said I don't want nobody else. He told Showtime, he told Steven Espinosa, I don't want nobody else. I want him. That's it. Don't talk about nobody else to me. But when
You
it
think
comes to
Bud did that
Terrence,
interview by coincidence, bro?
Crawford, he wants to talk about Jermell Charlo. He wants to talk about everybody else, and that shit is not even a possibility at this point in time, my nigga. You know what
Bro,
I'm saying? So come on, bro. Really keep that shit above. Who really want to fight? Ask yourself, do that man really want to fight, or are you just wishfully
1,000%.
thinking?
No,
I feel like you're
listen.
wishfully thinking, my nigga.
Yeah, man, I don't believe that, bro. I really don't
All
believe
right,
that.
bro. That's
But
cool.
you
Nobody
already
believe that.
know.
I
You
just
already
said
know
what
who I want,
I'm
Terrence.
bringing
I'm
up
coming
what
for that
niggas are
motherfucking
saying,
belt.
fam.
Goddamn, he's coming for it.
You
Goddamn it.
said
Man,
Terrence coming for the belt.
let me. I've been listening to y'all for the longest, but my only thing I don't like about these Terence Crawford fans, bro, you come out like the brother right here keeps saying that. Oh, I know the fight gonna happen. I believe the fight gonna happen. Bro, Terence Crawford has said out his mouth 10 times that he don't want to fight Errol Spence.
Man,
Out
they
his
don't want to
own mouth.
hear that shit. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it.
I
They
haven't
act
heard him
like
say
they
That's
that,
say
just
bull.
word.
facts.
They say,
That's
bro.
just facts, bro. Who else heard Terence Crawford said at some point or another that he didn't want to fight Errol Spence multiple times?
Oh, I remember
we
that when he
I
all
was
did,
remember
saying when
that.
bro. We
Bud,
all
man,
had.
That
he's
was
talking about when Bud was trying, when when EJ was trying to get the WBA, when he's trying to get the black belt.
nah. This was during the Virgil Ortiz and Maurice Hooker fight. After he said the fight was past him, it was beyond him. He ain't want the fight no more.
And well, a nigga got to talk shit. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
he just told
Oh,
Sean
come
Porter, bro,
on,
that he don't
dog.
You
need
gotta
Errol
stop
Spence.
making
He just
excuses,
told
bro.
Sean Porter that.
I mean, I hear you. I'm just saying if the
You gotta
fight
stop making
happens,
excuses, bro.
but bro, we all gonna meet up and have a drink. Drink on me, nigga, at the motherfucking Arrow and goddamn in the EJ and Bud fight. Whatever nickname they come up with that shit. Get your shirts and get your tickets and all that shit. We gonna all link up and shit. Cause I'm just saying the fight gonna happen and I'm gonna buy y'all a drink and we gonna toast and I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna be like, I told you. I motherfucking told you this shit was gonna happen and look, here
Let
it
me ask you
is.
this, bro. You think Terrence Crawford did that interview by coincidence, or you think he knew what he was
Fuck
doing?
no, of course he didn't. Man,
Okay,
who
then,
come
bro. That's
on,
all I'm
man.
saying, bro. He don't got no reason to do no interview. He don't got no fights coming up. He did that on purpose, bro. He wants to let people know. I'm thinking about not taking this fight. I don't need him. Like, it ain't a coincidence that he went on his friend podcast and talked about the fight, bro. He wanted to do that.
Facts.
They talking, bro.
Bro, the only way this fight happen, my nigga, Arrow gonna have to come out of pocket. Like, Arrow literally gonna have to come out his shit and
I
give
don't even
him
got no
and
heart,
give
dude. Does anybody got any numbers on what the budget is for the? That's what I'm saying. Like you can't. We talked
bro, it
about.
don't bro. It's what Showtime believe what they can profit off the fight. My nigga, come on, fam. We not finna do that, bro. It's the networks. Bro, unless Bud and motherfucking Spence are running this event, they motherfucking self, they have to rely on the networks, bro. We not finna shit on the networks like that, fam. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
And,
Like,
and
let's be
I don't think that's
realistic for
fair
real.
for Bud to do Spence like that. Because not only that, but Spence got 3 belts and he got paid those station fees. So like, come on, man. Like, give him some
Exactly. And
room.
he's the one that's coming with the network, bro. So he gotta split his shit with the network. You know what I'm saying? We know how this shit work. Don't do that, bro.
I see you, Jay Smith. What's going on?
Well, I'm not going to get into the size of or the number of slices of the pie. I can't get that granular with it, if you will. What I can
But
say,
it's in your face. It's like
well,
you see it. Who finna run the event? PBC,
I say
Fox,
it's an
Showtime, either
18.
one of them. You know what I'm
I
saying?
say I say it's not an 18-inch pie. Floyd was the last nigga with the 18-inch extra large. That's a slice pie, my nigga. Them niggas think that shit is the
Bro, them
slice
niggas
pie.
are gonna do 500K, 400K type shit. That's what I'm saying. That fight is not
Exacto.
that
So the
big.
pie, it ain't. I mean, that's huge and huge numbers in
That's
today's
okay. That's okay. But that's like that's some motherfucking that's Canelo versus motherfucking
whoever.
Callum Smith type shit. Like,
Uh,
bro, no, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not big enough for niggas to be asking for 20 million. Or I ain't saying that's what he
Agreed,
asking for, but you know what I'm saying?
agreed,
Like,
agreed. And but somebody is saying that they want the 20,
And
is
who
what
you
I'm
think that
saying.
is?
Hey, maybe it is Bud Crawford. Maybe it's both of them.
Man,
Maybe
Bud
it's
already
both of
said
them.
he wanted the
It
money up
can't be
front,
both
bro.
of them
He
because
wants the fucking money up
Spence
front, bro.
side been signed.
Damn. They already said Bud wanted the 20 million up front. God damn.
You know what's funny, bro?
You
I
sit there
didn't
saying
even.
you a goddamn Spence fan, man. You
Hey,
beating
bro,
around the
I
goddamn
don't
bush.
go
He
looking.
came out and said
I
this
didn't
shit,
see that
dog.
number, but that's a hell of a guess by me. You know what I'm saying? I will say that. I ain't got no reason to lie. I haven't seen that, but I figure both guys are gonna want somewhere around 17 to 20 million. And what they're
It
both
can't be Spence, fam. Realistically speaking, I ain't trying to cut you
honestly,
off, but for
Errol
real,
Hey,
should and will get the
I
higher
hey,
purchase.
understand. But
I
look
think when
though,
they
we
asked
know it's not
Bud,
him. We know
when
it's
they
not
when they
him
when they
because
asked
he already
Bud, does he
signed.
need this fight? I
He
think
said no.
what they was really asking him was, does he want the fight? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, is he hungry for it? Like, do you want to fight this dude?
And he
I
said
mean,
And
no.
maybe,
he do that. He'll
maybe.
switch answers up like that.
Maybe. I mean, if you're looking for something, maybe there's a little something there with that argument. But I don't think that
No,
that's.
It
it's
ain't
what it
even nothing.
is.
Nobody
Cause
looking for nothing,
because you
bro. Is
got
what
twice
he's saying.
undisputed. You got twice undisputed on the line. Regardless of how you want to look at the question, his answer still was no. And you got twice undisputed on the line. Fuck the Hall of Fame, nigga. We talking about immortality.
And you got the
Nigga,
biggest
greatest of all time. He'll be the best if he beats
and
Spence, nigga. Like, bro.
He's sacrificing his fight
and you
tomorrow.
got the biggest, and both of these guys, somebody said it earlier. We talked about that on the other little junk too. This is going to be the biggest purse that either of them are going to make, and they're not walking away from it. And they feel the
Bud walking
inflation
away
pinch
from it.
too.
Bud walking
Bullshit,
away
man.
from it.
No, the fuck he not. That nigga
Shit,
got 7
bullshit.
kids,
He
He already
probably
don't
talking
give
ten
a
about
fuck.
kids.
He
retirement.
don't give a fuck. He ain't trying to
Man, that nigga got
feel that
12
sting.
kids.
So
Bud got
what?
15
And he got
kids,
hella money too. And he got hella money. He got a whole lot of money, a whole lot of business.
and
So
he
I
need a
mean,
whole
shit.
lot
What is it
more.
for? He gonna make a whole lot more, whether he fights Spence or not.
Exactly.
That's what he trying to tell y'all. Whether he fights Spence or not, he's gonna make a whole lot more money. So it don't matter to him whether he fights Spence or not. He don't give a fuck about the money. He just don't want the fight.
We'll
Fuck
see.
the money. He gonna make money regardless. That's why he keep bringing up the Hall of Fame. He trying to let y'all niggas know, nigga, I'm set. He told y'all the Crawford family is set. They don't give a fuck about money, nigga.
Mm.
At this point, it's about him being
Mhm.
embarrassed and being shown and proven that nigga, you ain't all that. Nigga, there's niggas out here that go harder than you.
I like how you came with that, though. I like how you came with that. I like how you
Just
came with
keeping it
that.
real, bro.
No, that's some real shit. And again, I do think that this is the fight where people are gonna see that. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, go ahead and eat, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna disrespect a guy that's been in the game as long as that has the tenure Bud Crawford has and that has conducted himself as a champion. He's moved and conducted himself as a champion inside the ring and outside of the ring. He has not had his name in no type of controversy of any sort, whatever. Okay.
Shot in the head, bro. He got shot in the head. He got
All right, look,
Stop
shot in
it,
the head.
bro. We
man.
all know
But you know
Bud
what
ran the
I'm
streets
saying?
just like damn near every other nigga. So we ain't finna go there. But
I'm
you
just
know what I'm saying?
saying, as a champion.
At the same time,
Errol
you got to
Spence has
bring something
conducted himself
monetary
as a
too, though.
champion as well. You know what I mean? And
I'm
made
not saying
mistakes.
that he hasn't. I'm
Yeah,
not saying that
so
he
so
hasn't.
that don't give him a one up on Earl or mean he
But no,
worth
I'm
more than
not saying
Earl.
that. But I'm gonna say I'm gonna let him. Okay, in other words, if you feel like you need to talk your shit, I'm gonna let you talk your shit
Yeah,
because
let me
you are
talk
a
my
champion
shit.
too. You know what I'm saying? Like Bud
Yeah, you
Crawford.
can talk your shit. You can talk your shit, but come on, man, we talking about the fight being made. Like all that talking shit, it's time. It's time out for the talk.
Right.
All that talking and shit, it's time out for that shit. It's time to sign, show up, and prove. Fuck the talk. I don't give a damn about what you say, nigga. Sign that contract and show me you really about that life. Don't
Do you
tell me
know
the
what
money
threw me
ain't
off the
there.
most? That Sean Porter interview. What threw me off the most was just Bud's energy about the fight. Period, man.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's very monotone, very quiet. Well,
Isn't
yeah,
that him
Earl.
every
Yeah, I don't
fight?
hear none of that shit.
But is that him
And
every
and
fight?
and
Hell
and
no,
and,
that ain't
and,
him
and what
every
about
fight.
and what
Look
Okay,
what
about
he did
what
to Benavidez.
right,
He was all up at Benavidez' gym talking shit,
right,
swinging
right,
on him
right,
and
right,
shit.
right,
Come
right,
on,
right,
bro.
right. But he
and
can't get
what
away with that.
about and
But
what about when he was
exactly.
saying what about when he was saying, he don't he don't want to change his personality. He keeps saying that shit, bro. Nobody is asking Bud Crawford to change his personality. They just want, just like he promoting in this Porterway podcast, he should be promoting his fights the same way. You know what I'm saying? He talking about he's not gonna change who he is. Nobody is asking you, dude, to change who you are. You are a champion. You are a fighter. We need you to show up at fights. We need you to sit ringside. We need you to answer questions. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. Nobody's asking this dude to be a clown like AB or somebody like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey,
he keep
Paul.
changing the narrative into something else. That's what pissed me off
Right.
about him.
And,
Yeah.
and if you're gonna be out in the ocean talking shit, okay. I mean, keep that same energy, bro. You know what I'm saying? You saying I'm not gonna be something I'm not, but you talking about tell him to pull his tail out his ass and sign the contract and let's fight. Take all pull down your panties and all this old shit. Like
Oh
what?
yeah,
Like
I
which
forgot
one
about
is
that.
it, bro? Like which one is it? You a thug or what? We thugging or what?
And then Sean Porter this time he had an audience. This was the perfect time to talk to the audience and be like, "Hey y'all get ready for this fight. Y'all go ahead and save y'all money. Y'all,
Bro,
this
he
is his
don't
time to
want
do
that
that."
shit, bro. He seen
Hey
the
man,
Ugas fight. He
there's
seen
a
that Ugas
difference.
fight, and that shit been over with since,
Hey man,
dog.
I
He do
all I'm
not want that
saying is
fight.
I think that people discount little clauses and little, there's gag orders on certain shit, bro. When it's lawyers
Yeah,
involved and
most
all that type of shit,
definitely.
bro, them boys can't say nothing. You heard Sean
Fam,
Porter preface.
fam.
Bro, but still,
Understand. Hold
even
on. Time
at
out.
I mean,
that, bro,
is
Let's
there
get
is
even
this
there a
shit
if
gag
clear.
order to go to the
I'm gonna
Ugas
let my
fight?
man
You
handle
know
that.
When
what
the
I'm
man
saying?
said, when the man said out his mouth, don't ask me about that fight. That fight will never happen.
Facts.
What do you want me to say, bro? When he gets to the fight and he says, yeah, later on down the line, what do you want me to think?
He just playing.
It's like, right, it's like, which bud do you want me to follow? I'm gonna follow the bud that's I feel like he's telling the truth. Cause all that other shit is cap.
And bro, we can't forget what Bomac said after that fight with his little fighter in Texas and shit, Maurice Hooker and shit. Bro, this nigga literally said they holding off. They holding off for 50-50. You know what I'm saying? That's his manager. You know what I'm saying? This ain't nobody else. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Fuck a gag order,
Bo
all that
Mack
shit.
said that shit.
Come on,
Wow.
bro.
Exactly.
Come
Exactly.
on. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfucking
I
Bo
forgot
Mack
all
said.
about that.
Bo Mack said that shit. Yeah, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Bo Mack said that. And that's really the guy, in my personal opinion. Remember, he was the guy, isn't that the same guy that said EJ over there living check to check? Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
He
Bro,
did.
they
Yep.
don't fuck with EJ though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bomac been knocked out too many
But you
times,
know,
bro. His ass
that's
retarded.
his team. You know what I'm saying? That's his manager. You know what I'm saying? So that's his right hand man. So whatever he say, shit, that's basically how you feeling too. You know what I'm saying? If my mans can't go nowhere feeling no type of way about somebody and he not telling me. You know what I'm saying? Come
Right.
on, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just
And my thing is, at this point, I'm just be real with y'all. At this point, I've been saying it, Pull. No, I've been saying it. The fight not gonna happen. But at this point, I'm gonna just do my best to try to roast bro into the fight. Like, bro, I'm calling you out on all platforms, bro.
he
Well,
don't give a fuck.
you think that has some influence?
I
He
don't
don't
know.
care.
I
Bud the
don't
type of
know.
nigga he don't care. You can't
It
put
Nah,
him
make
in
a
he
the
nigga
don't care
feel
because
position
I'm
of
better.
not the
shit.
only one that do that
Yeah.
shit.
It make a nigga feel better. Fuck if it do something, make a nigga feel
Right,
better.
exactly. Like that. I'm just for the roast your ass, nigga. Like that's how we gonna do it, nigga. Use a duck, nigga. And if you don't fight Spence, I don't care what happened. If you don't fight Spence, you're gonna be the biggest duck in the history of boxing, bro.
He
Might have
not
to
gonna
let
be
it go.
looked at as that though, bro. They gonna spin it into a Spence duck him. You know what I'm saying? I already see it. I
Hey, they
already
better
see
hope.
that shit.
They better. Hey, I better hope I die before that movement catch on.
That shit crazy, bro. Like
Man,
I see motherfuckers talking about Showtime not offering this nigga enough money. You know what I'm saying? How much money do you expect? You feel me? Like they getting the back end too. That shit count for something. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? We can't
man,
Yep.
just discount that back end, bro.
I don't know what them boys getting. All I'm telling you is that
Bro. Steven Espinoza already done
Bud want
came
that
out
guarantee
This
said he
shit is
money,
not
man.
public knowledge.
disrespecting that man. He not
Bud not
disrespecting
you.
that man.
Bud
And you
not used to
think
betting on
Spence
himself,
would?
bro.
You really think Spence was sending that nigga a disrespectful offer, bro? For real, like the type of nigga Spence
I don't
is.
think I don't
Come
think
on,
Errol
dog.
Spence I don't think Errol Spence is sending anything. I think Errol Spence is
No,
drawing his.
bro, his team has a say in
I
that.
think
What you
he's
mean?
lawn,
He do. He
bro. I
do.
think he's drawn. I think he's drawn
Bro.
his line. I think he's drawn his line in the sand, and Bud has drawn his. And at this point, it's
Bro,
about
the thing with
at
Bud
this
is
point, whoever gives in, that's a mental edge,
He
like
done
in the
already
fight.
gave
bro,
in.
the
I know
See
thing
you been
what you
hurt.
saying.
Bro,
See
I know
what you
you heard
saying
Stephen
is
Espinoza say it's going to be close to 50-50.
what
He
this brother
already
is
done
Damn
saying.
gave
straight.
What this
in.
brother
Damn
is
straight.
Nigga,
saying is
nigga,
he's looking at this. He's looking
shit.
at this the wrong way. There is no line in the sand. You got to understand. This is Spence's team that's coming up with all the money, all the promotion, everything needed for this fight to happen. This is
Exactly.
all on
Sean,
Spence's side. So the whole contract is just like, okay, Earl say, okay, this is what I want. They're gonna give him what he wants.
Agreed.
Period.
He's drawing right.
So now it's not a line in the sand, bro. You got to understand. Bud don't have no beats to have no line in no sand. You feel where I'm coming from? Bud is
yeah.
in Earl's beach. It's not a line in the sand. It's like, bro, this is the deal we offering you.
The
Well,
thing about Bud,
so
bro,
what are you guys saying? What are you alleging that Bud is asking for that's unreasonable?
Bud not business savvy, bro. Bud used to getting guaranteed
50-50.
money. He not used to goddamn getting paid on the back end. He not used to betting on
So
himself. He want all the
you
shit
don't
on
think he'll
guaranteed.
take you don't think he'll take 55, 45?
Man, I don't think
That's what's
Man,
been
bro,
offered.
the
Answer
way
your own
Steven
question,
That's
bro.
been
Answer
offered.
your
Espinoza
own
said
question.
it,
Answer
bro.
your own
The
question.
way
What Lomax
Steven
say?
Espinoza
Answer your own
What
said it,
I'm
question.
bro, I ain't
saying
gonna lie.
is,
It
it don't
sounded
matter
like this
what they offering him. He's not
fight
gonna
that
take it because
47
he don't
fight
want to
too.
take that trip to the hospital.
He taking that
Maybe.
It's
motherfucker
gonna
trip.
be like
I
50.
That's
mean,
what
It's
I'm
gonna be like
saying. It don't matter what they
52-48.
offer him. They could give him 20 million plus 50-50. They could give him
He gonna
50-50.
keep moving the
They could give him
goalposts.
60-40
and
in his way. He's not gonna
man,
take this fight.
He gonna
Period.
keep moving the goalposts.
damn, god
Hey
That's
damn,
man,
that's
hey
the
that
way a dog
Ugas.
is
Let me
fight,
tell
I
you
bro.
something.
guarantee you,
Let me tell you
bro.
something. Now
god
Ugas fight.
damn.
He
That
saw
Spence get
he
big,
saw
this
Ugas
nigga
eye,
going up
bro.
on
Ugas
all
eye
Listen,
y'all.
bro.
was a
I
problem.
want to talk to you, brothers. I want to spit some game to you right quick. If you had a company and you had an opportunity to have a commercial on the Super Bowl for free, a free commercial, a free spot at the Super Bowl on the Super Bowl game, would you pass up on that?
Hell no.
no.
That's what he did when he didn't go to the Ugas fight. That was
Mm.
his Super Bowl to have his commercial at to say, "This is my next fight."
That's because
They
he
would
ain't
let
plan
him
on
in the
having a
ring and
fight.
everything.
That's because he ain't
They
plan
would
on
let
having
him
that
in the ring.
motherfucker.
Yep. They would have let him in the ring.
He planned on dodging that shit. He knew that from the beginning.
That's what I didn't
I
get,
mean,
man,
what
because he
did
was
That's
on
why they.
Twitter calling the fight
That's why
wrong
they
while
start
I'm gonna
moving
around.
the
call a
goalposts,
spade a
bro.
spade, man.
They move the goalposts every chance they get, bro.
Man,
And
damn.
you
I can
know,
pull up
and
like
that
four or
that that
five
was
interviews.
that was whack, man. That was totally whack, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not to
He
show up
could have
at the
went
fight,
to
man.
and
You know
he
how
could have had
powerful.
Ugas as a fight.
He said he
You know
had
how
something to do, but he
powerful
was
that would
tweeting
have
about the fight.
been
But the
if he
nigga
would have
was at
showed up at
home
that fight.
chilling.
Yeah. He was talking
Mm-hmm.
about he had something
Yep.
to do. He couldn't go to the fight, but
Y'all
he was
pull
tweeting
you
about
right.
it.
You know, he just don't see. He just don't feel like this fight. He got to have it, bro.
He don't want
Even
it.
though it's a legacy fight, he don't see it as a fight that
That's
he need to
He
because
don't
have,
think he
bro.
that's
can
because
win.
he
He
ain't been
don't
getting
think
the
he
right
can win it.
criticism, bro. That's because
He,
people ain't been critiquing his resume like they supposed to, bro. They keep lying to him and goddamn prepping his shit up. He don't got no hell of a resume like that. So he thinks in his head, since
Bob
everybody keep
Arum
telling him,
told y'all
you the champion,
that
you the champ.
they do not. His matchmakers do not want to match Bud up with a true southpaw because that's his
Exactly.
Achilles heel.
That's why he didn't match him up with Manny.
Would have got his
You know
shit
what
peeled
I'm
back.
saying?
You know what
I
I'm
just don't
saying?
Hey,
understand
It,
how
think
you
about
put
it. Think
15
about it. They gave him the Manny Pacquiao fight and he didn't
and he want
sign.
the thing is how
Mm-hmm.
he asked for 15 for
Exactly.
Manny, but he want
They still
25 for
gave him
Earl.
the Manny Pacquiao fight.
He want 25 for Earl for 15 for Manny. That don't even make sense, bro.
man, y'all bringing me down, man. Y'all bringing me down. y'all fucking up my
Hey,
stream, man.
they're saying he's saying
Boy, I'm
y'all.
sorry, bro. Yo, this shit crazy, man. I just want to, man. I just don't like to see my people being misled like this, man. This man is
That
playing.
nigga
He
got
been
us in
playing people for
40
so
days before the
long,
fight.
bro.
You
40
bringing
days
my
before the
energy
fight.
down, man.
I
God
knew when that
dang.
nigga said bet a million, bro. That was it. I was like, man, this nigga ain't finna fight this dude, man. What the
I
fuck is you
think
talking
Bud
about?
wants to
Bet a
fight,
million, bro.
man. He just said he wanted to fight. He said it in the interview. He said, "I don't need Earl." He said, "I want Earl." Earl. I want Earl. So
Well,
you
can
know what I'm
we
saying?
just admit
that we can't trust nothing. Bud say, can we just all admit that we can't trust nothing that come out of his mouth? Because we
No,
just
we
said every
can't
bit of
trust
everything.
nothing that fool say, man. He be back and
Okay.
forth. He be back
I
and
hope they
forth.
fight, man. I hope it happens, man. I hope I'm wrong for real.
Yeah, shit. I hope
I
we
mean,
all wrong.
I
Well,
say that the size of the size of the pie is what's the most important thing, and getting the logistics right and making. And I think that we are in this type of argument. I think that we're coming with kind of a lower end theory that's kind of misinformed. There's
The
some
thing
things
is,
that we
bro,
don't
we
know.
running out of
I'm just
dates,
saying
bro.
that I'm
That's the
saying
name.
there's some things that I think there's some really smart people that understand the economy and they understand I get that we're
I
fans,
know,
but at the same time I also feel like there's some logistics that go into that, and
and
that can't.
that's why they need more time to promote the fight, bro. We running out of dates, bro. They don't want to
Well,
spend 50 million only to make.
If we get to fight in fucking January, I'm cool. Or I'm cool with that. If we get it in late January, I'm fine with that.
Bro, they run out of dates, bro. What I'm saying is you need at least 3 months to promote a fight like this, bro, because you're gonna spend a lot of money. If you spend 10 million, you don't want to make 15 million.
yeah.
You want to
Now
make 20 at
we
least.
need to think about this. Now they've been training. Now they
Yeah,
already been,
I've been saying they be in camp. Them
they've
boys
been
been in
training
camp.
now.
So
That don't got nothing to do that. They've been training because they still got to fight. They might not fight each other. They probably fight somebody else. Shit,
Yeah, they gotta stay
man,
in
they gotta stay
shape.
in shape. Yeah, they gotta stay in shape. You know what I'm saying? They gotta stay in shape, bro.
Yeah, but they might be training for each other. God damn it, you know what I'm saying? So,
They
that's
might
what
be.
they doing, bro. They're in camp. Them boys in camp right now. They're not speaking about any other fighters. Jerron Ennis is Arrow's mandatory. Ortiz is
Tell me
Bud's
one day they can fight
mandatory.
on then.
Neither one
Just
of
give me
them
a day they can
guys
fight
is
on.
going to get. Neither one of them guys is going to even get to look at those belts from up close.
What's one
Neither
day
one
they
of
can
them.
fight on, bro? What's one day? They can't get the September holiday because that
Well,
shit
let me
gone.
ask
So
you.
give me
When
one
is
day.
Hold on, hold on. When is September? When is Triple G and Canelo? What date is that fight?
It's on that on that
September.
holiday, on that Mexican holiday, I think.
What date is it? September is always a big month for boxing traditionally, but
Yeah,
what date are they fighting
like
on?
16th or something
I
like that, I think.
think
I hear you, big blunt boxing. You know what undercard would set this card up? I think a
That's a
fight with
very
Boots
good.
and
That's an intriguing question, bro.
I think a fight with Terence Crawford. I mean, not Terence Crawford. Goddamn, Keith Thurman and Boots. I think that
They
would set it
already
off.
said who already own it.
Not
I
enough
already said,
money.
you
hmm
know,
Not enough money. Not enough money.
Stanionis
Earl
is
don't
gonna
want
be
Keith
on
Thurman
the
getting that payday,
undercard.
bro.
Unless you
Give me,
get like
give
a
me
Frank
full.
Martin with a Rolly or something.
Not enough
Stanionis,
money.
Stanionis gonna have a fight on there because that's part of his step aside deal. Stanionis is gonna be on the card.
Hmm.
hmm
They talking about putting Boots on there, and they got
I
Thurman.
want
Thurman's.
Stanionis and Boots to fight.
Who said
Man,
Boots?
that
Who Boots and who?
I
Nah,
don't know. Hey,
that's one of Boots' top shelf
bro, hold
fights.
on, bro. Hold on. Damn. You talking out the side of your mouth the whole damn time,
Man,
bro.
outside the time.
Let me finish saying some shit. Damn. They got Stanionis that's automatically got to be on there, so they got to get him an opponent. They're trying to get Boots and Stanionis, but Stanionis not about to do that because he's in line for the WBA belt, so he's not trying to ruin that going against Boots. So they got to get Stanionis a fight. Cody Crowley's going to be on there versus somebody. Crowley going to be having a big fight, and I think they're trying to put Rashidi Ellis on there.
Rashidi
And
and Boots
Boots,
would be a good one.
yeah, so they're gonna have Boots fight. Rashidi got to get one more fight before he fight Boots. And they've been throwing around getting Boots on there. They throwing it around, and they throwing around getting Thurman on there. But those three right there are automatically on there. You got Cody Crowley, you got Stanionis, and you got Cody Crowley and Amata Stanionis. They already on there. You got those two undefeated fighters already on there.
It's a nice card.
And they
That's
like I said, they talking about Boots or Rashidi Ellis fighting somebody on there too.
oh man, that's gonna
So
be that gonna be wild as
or
hell, bro.
Thurman. Yeah, that's the ones that's going. But you got Crowley and Stanionis already.
Man, Frank Martin and Real. Oh man, that'd be sweet.
Earl might get Frank Martin on there though. Earl might do that because that's gonna be the biggest stage. That'd be a good place to promote
Well,
Frank Martin too.
you talking about fighting Chris Colbert? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That'd be.
he's gonna be fighting Chris Colbert. Yeah, that'll be good on there.
He'll go ahead and wipe the damn floor with Chris Colbert.
And they got it on a big stage too. That'll put
Mm,
Frank Martin out there. They might do that. I'm gonna holler
he
at
come in
Derek
there with
James.
yellow hair and shit, get his
I'm
ass
gonna holler at
whipped.
Derek. I'm gonna holler at Derrick James about that shit
So
tomorrow. I'm gonna ask him.
you don't think that all of these possible matchups that you're naming, you don't think that the economics dictate that can't happen. In the case of Jaron Ennis and Stanionis, Jaron Ennis needs some people to fight to have his spotlight. That's
Yeah.
got to wait. That can't happen on this type of card. The money is not there for that. So that's again coming back to what I'm saying. I think that there's some very smart people that are behind the scenes that get paid a lot of money to make sure that these companies don't lose money, and I think you can't discount that. Okay, so I think that it's timing, it's logistics, and there are some things on the balance sheet that we don't understand. You know what I mean? There's people
Right. But then you got an ignorant nigga like
Somebody
Bud
explain to this
talking
guy
about I
that
want
the
half the money.
undercard. Somebody
I'm
explain to
half
this
the
dude that
fight. I
the
want half the
undercard, a
money.
good undercard to boost the fight.
I
Somebody
Oh yeah,
don't
explain
most
that to
disagree
him.
definitely.
with that, but this is a pop fight.
Somebody explain to him that the undercard also will get you pay-per-view sales as
The-
well. Somebody explain that.
Yep. You need a good undercard if you got a good main event. You need a good
Because that
undercard.
a good undercard can carry and get you more pay-per-view calls. The
A good,
motherfuckers
gu-
be like, damn.
you're
They be
talking
like,
about the
damn.
best undercard though. A good
They
undercard doesn't have to be too. I hear. Okay, I got what you're saying, man. I'm saying they got the name. You mentioned Frank Martin and Boots Ennis. If they're
That's
on the
good.
card,
That's a
or
good
if they're
card.
on the card, that's good enough. If they're
Mm-hmm.
on the card, period, I don't give a fuck who they fight. And then you throw in Stanionis. You know what I mean? And then you throw in Chris Colbert in a fight that he's asking for that we already know he's getting mocked in.
And then you throw in a co-main with Keith Thurman and somebody.
Man, Keith Thurman want 10 fucking million. Come on, bro. This man talking about he want 10
Oh,
motherfucking
Keith,
million.
Keith
But I
Thurman,
get it.
Keith Thurman trying to fight the bottom of the barrel, bro. You know, if he gonna get in there, he gonna fight somebody who ain't worth nothing. You know what I'm
They're
saying?
gonna cash him out. They're gonna cash him out versus Jerron
Right.
Ennis. They're gonna cash him out versus Jerron Ennis. That's gonna be that's gonna be Jerron Ennis coming out party. They already planning that shit. And
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna cash him out. You already know that.
Keith just
So
the type of nigga that give me the impression he gonna talk his way into it. Whatever the fuck fight it is, he gonna go at that bitch. I'm Keith one time Thurman.
man,
Ain't none of these guys better than me.
I like Keith Thurman. I like Keith Thurman.
He's funny. He's a character.
I like
Yeah.
him better than
I
fucking
just
Tom Porter on the mic.
oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Sean is a fucking cornball.
For real,
My guy,
1,000%.
I talked to my guy, and my guy says, I told my guy I'm gonna protect my guy on my show, and you're not gonna be able to ask him those tough questions on my show.
I know, man. Wasn't that shit annoying, bro? I was like, bro, are
Yeah.
you just gonna lick his booty or what? What the fuck going on here?
Oh man.
I was like, and then what the fuck was he wearing? I get tired of seeing that weird Boy George shit he be wearing. I'm sorry, I'm old, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That
Oh
kind of stuff
man.
just get on your nerves, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's just like some kind of bohemian gay dude or something. That shit get on your nerve, bro. It's like,
Oh
bro,
man.
just
Hey,
come
that
out,
London
put your
shit.
cheerleading, outfit on. That's my guy. I'm not gonna let y'all ask questions that
hey, Sean
he
Porter had
don't
a
have.
serious
I'm like,
face too.
Yeah,
and you
and
know
you
what?
notice how he had the king chair. Y'all, go back and look at that shit. You notice he had a special chair sitting in that shit.
No.
Go back and
But
look at that shit, bro.
but
Pull that shit up real quick and look. You see it in the thumbnail. On your
man,
thumbnail, look at his fucking chair compared to everybody else's.
if
That
you
nigga got the
mention
Huey
if you
Newton Black Panther shit.
if you mention Keith Thurman, you know what I'm saying, in front of Sean Porter, you'll hear romantic music playing in the background. I'm talking about this dude loves some Keith Thurman. He just love his ring intelligence. It's like every time he go on a soliloquy about that nigga, man, I'll be like, what is up with you? And
I think
Keith
it's
Thurman,
political.
I'm telling you, he even put Keith Thurman over Errol Spence.Jr. I was like, bro, come on, bro. What is going on with the bromance? You know? But he was a hell of a fight. I can't take nothing away from Sean Porter. He damn sure was a tough ass cookie. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see him
Except
and
against
Justin.
Terence Crawford.
Well, I mean, he
That
went
was the
out there with
only
the
fight he dogged it in. Every other fight, He had my respect, especially the Errol Spence fight. Like, yo, bro came to fight. You know what I'm saying? I respected the fact that he trained hard as fuck. Like, I was just like, he gave my respect in that fight, just like Lubin gave my respect against Fundora, and just like Ugas gave my respect against Earl Spence. You know what I mean? Like, I
Mm-hmm.
respect a fighter that goes out there and put his all out there, and that's it. But the way he fought Terence Crawford is like him and Kenny. They just laid down.
Yep.
They didn't want to put up a fight at all.
See, the problem with
Mm-hmm.
that fight
That's just something
was,
I didn't
bro,
expect from them guys.
He went in that fight as a broken fighter already, bro. He shouldn't even. I feel like he should
Right?
have
He didn't
retired.
even
He should have
train. Like
retired
he
when
didn't
he
even
got down. When
like
he
if you're
said
not
he
gonna
hadn't
train for
fought.
the fight, bro. Like, come on, man.
Well, he was on his way out, and see that's the just touching on that. That's why we're looking at Crawford and hoping he ain't got that retirement mindset. You know what I'm saying? We don't want him on that on that kind of time. You know what I'm saying? Because he's just looking real laid back, like he's taking one last stroll in the woods around the
Mm-hmm.
countryside. You know what I'm
He
saying? And
fooled.
nobody want that, bro. You know what I'm
He
saying?
fooled,
We
man. The
want to
sharks
see
in the
we want to
water.
see that. That's why I said at the beginning I want to see that same Crawford that was at the Maurice Hooker fight, and he hasn't sustained a lot of damage in this fight, so he should still be energetic and full of vitality. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't want him to fall off. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I want to see that energy. You know what I'm saying? So we can get the fight back hyped up. You know what I'm saying? Like it always been. And with him being all reserved and not talking shit, it just like, what happened, bro? What you were just calling him a bitch a minute ago? You know what I'm saying?
Like
Before
he
the
could have easily just
before
said,
the
like, the
Ugas
fight
fight.
is done. We about to announce it. I mean, it's like, man, bro, I ain't trying to fight this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
He
I mean,
said everything
the
but
energy disappeared right before
Mm-hmm.
the. Remember, he was in the ocean right before the Ugas fight. Now all of a sudden everything switched up. Like, bro, no, no, no. You know what I'm saying? Keep it up. Keep the same thing going, bro. That building the fight. It's building the fight up. Everybody's ready now. You know what I'm saying? Don't
Man,
change. Don't get
his whole team stopped talking after that Ugas fight.
right.
I think that he didn't expect him Spence to beat Ugas like that. He expected to see the Spence that fought Danny Garcia.
he wanted to how Earl looked at Ugas because Ugas got his number.
Mm-hmm.
And it's crazy he went to the
Yeah,
Danny Garcia fight, but he didn't go to the motherfucking Ugas fight. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Right after the car accident
That's
and
what he
shit. You
wanted to
know what I'm
see.
saying? It's like you
Is
was
he gonna
scouting this
dominate him?
nigga, dog. Like,
Yeah.
it's bullshit,
I mean,
bro.
they be
That
so
boy was
they be
scoring
so.
the rounds and shit. Like, bro, really?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, you
I
wanna
mean,
be
they
the
be
you wanna
so
be the
erratic
judge
though,
at the
bro.
fight? Delusion is
When
delusions of grandeur.
Hey,
Like,
did y'all see? Did you see how he was scoring the Ugas fight? And you see, he was coming after every round until Earl busted
hmm
Ugas ass. And
Mm-hmm.
look, he was coming. Look. And then when Earl called his ass out, it took him 15 minutes to respond. He was like, "Shit." He was like, "Shit." He was like, maybe if I don't say that, they won't think I'm here. Everybody would know. Everybody in the house is looking at. Him. He was standing still, like, damn, he did it. They're like, all right, bud, what you gonna do now? Like Tyson say, sign the fight, big boy.
right. Sign the contract, big boy.
He should have been
Sign the
Because
there.
contract.
My boy Eric R says he said they ain't going to get a lot of names. PBC will try to pump card with Hispanic fighter, thinking it will translate to more buys. Shit, it better be Jose Ramirez, better be Virgil T. These the Mexican names that resonate nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and they them are all different companies. So
Nah,
PBC they're gonna have to.
they gonna put on a hell of a card. Like I said,
Oh,
Stanionis
I
and them, they
believe
gonna
it.
put
I
on a hell of
believe
a
it.
card. They try to make the biggest fight with the biggest card. This
Good
right
night,
here supposed to be
Yolanda. I see you.
blockbuster. We just need Bud to
Mm.
stop bullshitting and damn sign the shit. But like they said, we got what Spence wants because they know Spence wants to be undisputed so bad. So Bud already
Hmm.
said that Bud already said it, but that dude, like I told you, that dude was a damn Crawford fan, bro. But I'm gonna go ahead and say it like this: Crawford already said it on Twitter. He said a lot of these dudes is puppets. I'm gonna be the puppet master. So he sat back, and now he trying to puppet master his way to getting half the money on the fight, bro. But that shit ain't gonna work the way he thinks, though. But that's what he's trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
What he trying to do is he's trying to. I hate to be so cliche and say clout chase, but he's trying to build his name up off of Earl Spence because Earl Spence is big. So
You know
now
what? He already did that. You know what I'm
that
saying? If you
exactly,
really look at
but
his pay-per-view numbers before they really started bringing Errol Spence into his career, he built his career off that man name. Now he's trying to use that
he
as
needs the
leverage
recognition.
against Errol Spence to
Yeah,
get
he
more
needs that.
motherfucking money in the motherfucking fight. And that shit is some
He's
bullshit.
trying to get that what y'all how you say it, the home name, how you say it, the home, however you
The
say,
home advantage. The
no,
home.
like his name, like the home name, like household name. He's trying to get the
Mm.
household name because you know Bud into other shit. You know what I mean? Bud got stores, grocery stores, all kind of shit, and I'm pretty sure he's got his eye on a whole lot of other shit. And he's trying to get that household name. So just even the recognition. And you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna say, yeah, he ducked me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
facts.
They're gonna say, yeah, he ducked me, he lowballed me, he didn't want to pay me what I'm worth, and
I
I
see what
wasn't
you're
gonna
saying.
fight for
So
free.
he just trying to keep his name out there. Is what you're saying. He just trying to keep his
Yeah.
name out there.
Yeah, he ain't really trying to get the
It's
fight. He
clout
needs
chase.
to. Yes. I mean
He
that's what the kids say now.
he already successfully attached his name to that man career though. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like he really done sold his whole career off of saying that he's gonna fight this man. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, him and Sean Porter
So you
fight wasn't
saying
even
y'all saying he
sold.
Ryan Garcia?
Bro,
Exactly.
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly. You know what I'm
He
saying?
pulled
What
Eddie
Ryan is
Hearns,
doing to
bro.
Tank and what he did to Devin Haney, Bud then did the same. He's doing the same
He
shit,
been
bro.
doing it. Him and Bob Aaron been doing this shit since 2017, bro.
Think
Bro,
about this, Paul. Think
exactly.
about.
And if
I'm
you
gonna
look
give
at
you
them
an example,
pay-per-view numbers,
Paul.
that shit tell it all. Them
I'm gonna give you an
pay-per-view
example,
numbers tell it
Paul.
all.
You
Mm-hmm.
posted that. You posted that video of him working out today, right? From
Mm-hmm.
your perspective and boxing fans' perspective, he's training for Earl Spence. Earl Spence ain't dropping no training videos like that. I think what Bud is trying to do is he's using Earl's name to promote his training business.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you one thing though, if he don't fight Earl, he definitely ain't gonna get a Charlo fight. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
out the window.
That shit
So
not
he's
gonna happen.
savvy in that aspect, and he got
He
all that money out
but
of Bob
hey,
Arum to
Al
build
Heyman,
that shit with.
Al Heyman will not let that shit happen. And
But
Charlo,
upper
they'll drop a
echelon.
belt for they give him
Let me
that
ask you
shit.
a question though, upper. But
Yeah, what's up?
if he fuck around and blow this here deal, well, I think the fight gonna come to fruition. But if he fuck around and blow this here Earl Spence fight, where will Bud go?
Into obscurity.
Hey look, he think he'll be able
Bud
to
is
go
a
to
Back to
successful
Charlo,
Omaha.
but
businessman. Yeah,
hey look,
back to
he
Omaha,
think
bro.
yeah,
Bud
but
is
he
a
think he'll be
successful
able to
businessman. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
yeah,
and
but
that's
he
what
think he'll
Bud
get
is
that
trying to
Charlo
tell
fight.
us.
He think he'll get the Charlo fight, but what he don't realize is Heyman ain't gonna let that shit go down. But see, Bud, he don't need this fight. He can retire undefeated. That's what he want to do to keep his legacy intact. See, he know he done talked too much shit over the years. And see, Earl ain't that same fighter. Earl dialed down and he's focused in. Now Bud know that this shit really might be out the way for him. And see, his pride don't want him to get in the ring with the chance of him getting his ass whooped and everybody see that he was a
Embarrassed.
fraud and he see that he was embarrassed to make it out to be a fraud. So he's trying to motherfucking damn smoke and mirrors until the fight go away just so he can be like, well, see, the man lowballed me and shit right there. I was ready to fight. I told y'all. You see, I was posting the videos and everything. That man just didn't want to
Yeah.
fight. And see, what they don't realize is Earl Spence ain't pricing himself out because, like they say, Earl gets his money on the back end. Earl don't give a damn about that guaranteed money because Earl know the way they do business, they do this shit on the back end. Bud coming over there and think that he gonna change the way this company does business all these years, trying to get the money up front and guarantee. That's not how they work. They do it on the back end. They pay on the back end, and that's the
With some
holdup
shit
right
that
there.
he not bringing to the table.
Yeah, see,
Like
that's the
just like you
holdup
hear
right
all these
there.
guys keep bringing up how they offer Canelo all this money. Well, you offer Canelo $100 million. Well, what the fuck?
But
Now you saying the money not there?
Canelo when he fought motherfucking Caleb Plant, Canelo did motherfucking 800,000 buys. That's what
Right,
they're not saying.
Exactly.
right, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So shit. Plus his gate. So 800,000 buys plus the motherfucking gate. Canelo can cover the damn order. You
Plus
feel
the
what I'm saying?
endorsements.
Who that
Exactly.
big
But
chick in the
see,
orange? I wonder.
That nigga had Hennessy
Baby
endorsing
dick.
him for that fight, nigga. You know they brought a bag. Stop playing. This nigga Canelo, bro, that nigga got
and Terence
numbers.
Crawford, he bringing 300,000 buys on 3 fights. Come on, now.
Exactly.
Like
Wow.
that's a workout
One
video.
fight
That's
for that
not.
nigga Errol, bro. So
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I'm
some.
saying? He don't really
What
got
is that?
shit to
He,
stand
CrossFit?
he
on. That's
yeah, he
why I
doing
said
something.
Showtime,
That shit ain't got
not
nothing to do
not
with Errol
really.
Who's
Spence.
that
You
in the
know
Them
what?
two
orange? Wow.
friends.
Oh shit.
What's this? CrossFit?
That was his wife, wasn't it? Wasn't that his wife out there working out with him, that big bitch?
I don't know.
Not to be disrespectful, but the big
Man.
girl.
Shit.
Go big girl, what you gonna do? Watch out for the big girls.
Yeah, man, this ain't no training for the fight, man. He doing
Hey, that
some.
boy had about 10 damn kids with that girl.
Yeah, that's what I said, not to be
Shit. So of course she
disrespectful,
gonna be
you
big as
know.
hell. Shit. She look
That's what I
good
said,
out
Hmm.
not
10
trying to be
goddamn kids.
I
disrespectful.
think that is her.
That's his wife, you know. But see,
If
that's
that's
one
his
thing
wife,
right there. He a
is
real
fine
one,
as hell.
huh?
If that's
Yeah,
his wife, she fine.
yeah,
I mean, his
yeah.
wife
I
ain't
know
ugly.
wrong.
She got a
She
nice
just got
shape.
all them
But I
kids.
seen her in the ring. She real pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, she cute. She just big from having all them kids. Like I said, my wife get big from having all them kids. I still
Sure.
love her.
yeah. I don't
You
think this.
know,
I hope this video ain't him
Oh,
preparing for Spence, man, because he gonna need more
that's
than
Nah,
that.
man.
that's him
He
doing his
just using it
Pilates.
as clout, man. He know the boxing world gonna say, "Ooh, bud, working out."
Yeah,
They think
but
it's
showing you how he can
they
work you
gonna
out.
right exactly
Bud got his own training facility. You know, come on
right
down to Bud's. We
right.
get you in shape so somebody can duck you too, like he ducking me.
You know what? This might be his next thing after he retire.
Oh, it's already done.
He already promoting it already.
Yeah, he promoting that shit already.
Training boxers.
Oh man.
Hey, that
but
Bud
then
fan gone already, right?
Yeah, yeah. He
Yeah,
dipped
I
out.
bro,
can't
bro.
believe they
the
put Maurice
internet
Snooker out
kind
there looking like that.
Hey, bro had
of
me heated, bro. That's why I said, bro, I'm done talking to him, bro. Like I had to tell him I'm done talking to him, bro. That nigga done told me I was like his damn wife, bro.
Yeah.
I had to digress from bro,
yes,
man. I said,
sir.
And then he tried to convince us that he was a Spence fan.
bro, come on, man.
Bro, that's what all niggas say, you know what I'm saying? Because it make they point sound a little valid. But nigga, you sound fucking retarded. You feel me? Like
Bro, I called that shit, bro. You ain't no damn Spence fan, bro. Your mask done came off, my nigga. And tell me I sound like his wife when he sound like a bitter ass female, bro. Come on, bro. Your wife. Bro.
like
You don't need to be deception. You know what I'm saying? You just come on here and just be who you know, who you for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
bro. But that's why I
You know what I'm
feel
saying?
bad,
It
bro,
ain't
because
no biggie.
I
You know what
feel
I'm
bad. It
saying?
wasn't even
Hey,
shit
you
else for
like
me to say to bro, man. That's why I feel back. It wasn't shit else for me to say to bro, man. He done went, you know, come on, bro. I'm a grown ass motherfucking alpha male, bro.
You know what? I commend him though for coming on here because coming on this panel with us is like a ring of fire, man.
Nah, but see what he thought he was gonna do, bro. He thought he was gonna come up here and say he was a Spence fan, so it was gonna be all right. But he sitting here defending Bud to the utmost. Come on, bro.
Yep.
And I knew I had him. I knew I had him when he talking about well Spence didn't knock out Mikey. Like, whoa, what you say, bro? Like, what you say, my
hell yeah, then you hit him with it. I know you ain't a Spence fan, bro.
Yep.
nigga? Yeah, cause bro,
Not
I
talking about
told her,
Spence.
I was tell him, hey man, be careful. He said, post the link. He said, StreamYard, please. Oh, that's
I'm
post
like,
the link.
come on, bro. Like, bro, I give you facts and I give you the evidence behind it, though, my nigga. But damn, I'm like his wife, though, bro. I was like, damn.
Good
That shit,
That's
lord.
that's
Yeah.
when they
because
that's when they
they
start getting
don't be having
emotional,
shit to
bro.
stand on for real.
I
You know
don't
what I'm saying?
understand when
Like,
niggas say that shit anyway. Like, nigga, you putting your woman down.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
So
you really low
your
key
woman like a
talking
damn
shit, talking slick.
so your woman like a brolic ass nigga, my nigga.
Right,
What you have?
like
What you
your
have?
woman hard headed or something
Like shit. What your nigga? Goddamn 6'3" nigga, bro.
like what is you saying,
Yeah,
bro? Like your wife is
yeah,
irrational, or are you saying your wife is like what are you trying to say that I
Damn.
am that's like your wife? Like
yeah, my nigga. Like that's that shit them beta males be throwing out there, bro. That's why I was like, you know something, bro. That's why I said, bro, I'm digressing, bro. We good.
What's
You
going
got it.
on, Tetch? What's going on,
You know,
bro?
when motherfuckers start getting in their feelings like that, like I told him, I said, bro, that sound like a bitter ass female, bro.
bro. Bro, bro, if you, if you,
What's going on, Tetch? I see you
bro,
out there. What's going on, Eric? What's going
hey,
on, Eric?
bro, if you didn't accept the apology, then instead, that's fine. You could have stood on that at that time.
Bro, I
Don't do
accepted
no
the
shit,
apology, nigga. I
bro.
accepted the
No,
apology,
no,
but
no,
I'm
no, no,
just
no,
saying,
no, no, you didn't. And I said, then let's move
bro,
on
no,
with it.
bro, I accepted the apology,
No,
and
no,
that's why I
no. And then
digress.
I
No,
got off
bro,
the shit,
I'm
and
telling
then
you
I
what the
get
fuck
off
I
the
did
shit,
too, dog. If
and
I
then
said
I
I
get,
didn't
hey,
accept it, I
bro,
accepted
my
the
God,
shit, nigga.
you know what you're
Bro, I'm
doing
not a
just
jerk
because
guy,
you
nigga.
talking,
I'm not your
just
guy.
because,
What I did,
just
I
because you're
accepted your
over talking,
apology.
it doesn't
I
make your shit
accepted your
more
bro,
valid, dog.
bro,
Just
bro. It
because you
does make it
talking, just
valid, bro.
because you're talking, okay,
Bro,
okay, bro.
okay, bro, you
that's how
sound
he
like a
talked
guy,
to his
no, bro,
wife.
for real, for real. If we want to be for real about the situation, you the one with the female characteristics, my nigga. You is a simp and you a beta, bro. You a beta male and you can't stand on your stuff.
What's
Bro,
going
you
on,
flip
Tetch? I see you
flopping,
down there,
you
bro.
flip flopping just like a
Just
finger,
because you
bro.
say
Salute
it,
to you,
You
just
brother.
because
flip
you say
flop
it,
like no,
just,
you a simp, bro.
all right,
You
you gonna
flip
keep
flop like a
talking,
female, bro. I stand on my ground.
but you just
I
keep
accepted
talking
your
though.
female.
You just
No,
keep
I
talking
Bro,
accepted
though.
your
y'all
problem.
killing me
No,
right
I
now.
But
was
you keep
talking to my
talking.
homies. No,
Hey,
I
y'all,
was
He
it's
gonna
talking to
keep
my
just
talking.
homies.
box.
He gonna
No,
keep
Yeah, we
I was
talking.
talking about.
talking
I'm
to my
finna do an
homies.
He gonna keep
adversary.
talking,
I
G.
was
We talk
He
about
gonna
you
keep
damn right I'm
boxing,
talking.
gonna keep
y'all.
talking, my
Y'all
nigga.
be
He
I'm
gonna
gonna
want
keep
keep
niggas going
talking.
talking.
in
I
on
know. I
boxing.
Yeah,
know.
I keep
I know.
talking,
I know you
females.
gonna
You
keep
a
talking.
simp.
I know.
You old
I know
simp.
you gonna
Yeah, I
keep
keep
talking.
talking.
I know
Yeah,
you
with your
6'3"
brolic
and
ass
brolic. I
female.
got you, man. You gonna
You
keep
say
talking.
what?
I know you're 6'3" and brolic. I know
Yeah, I'm
you're
6'3" and
talking.
yeah, you better look me up, my nigga. I used to box too. I'll box your goddamn head in, nigga.
I
And
understand, bro.
and look,
But you
and if I
talking.
see your
But
girl,
you
and if I see your girl,
no,
I'll
because
pimp her
you
ass
know
out and
what?
send
You
it
know the
back to you,
reason why.
nigga.
You know the reason.
And I'll send
Okay,
it
I
back
could
to
have
you,
said
dog.
all females.
Show
I could
show
have
her my
said you said.
Instagram, bro. Show your girl
I
my
could have.
Instagram, bro. I guarantee you she be like, damn, that's that nigga.
I could have
Yeah,
said.
nigga.
I could have
Yeah.
said. I could have said. I could have said
Bro, you
all.
couldn't have said shit, bro. You
I
couldn't have
could have
said
said
shit.
all
I could
you,
have
bro.
said, bro,
You
you
ain't
act
stopped
like these
talking.
damn bitter
You
ass.
ain't
I
still
said, I
All
talking,
said,
but
right,
you
you
y'all.
keep
sound like
talking, bro.
Let's
bro,
move
Never mind,
you
forward,
man.
sound like these
y'all.
bitter
Y'all,
ass
let's
females out here promote
hey
femininity, bro.
hey up.
You in
Hey,
the
let's
feminine
move
movement,
forward,
bro.
man. We grown ass men, bro. Let's all move
Exactly.
forward
Yeah,
on this shit.
Exactly.
Hey, that shit don't
Exactly.
mean
yeah.
that. What's going on,
At
Eric? What's
all.
happening, bro?
At
I'm
all.
telling. I told the nigga I accepted, but I was talking to my homeboys
Man, you
about the
It's
still
it's
keep
all
situation.
it's
talking
all
though.
it's all
You still
good,
Yeah,
keep
bro.
you
talking.
motherfucking talk, nigga.
We
I
some
talk
I
when
know.
old
I'm
ass
talking to
niggas,
fucking
man.
Let
Ain't
us
females.
nothing
know
finna
when you
happen
get it
here.
out. Let us know
Nigga,
when
You
I
you
know what I'm
get it
finish,
saying?
off,
bro.
nigga.
Let's
Let
move
us know when
If
you
you
forward.
don't like
finish,
it,
my
get the hell
bro.
off the show, bro. If you don't like it, get
Oh
off the show.
shit. You hearing? But you talking
Hey,
about
Eric,
people
what
getting
you
Nigga,
been
I just talk
listening,
emotional.
man?
about what I
What
want
what
to
you
talk
got
to,
on
nigga.
all this? Let's move forward. Now I'm gonna stop muting y'all, man. Hey, Eric,
Nigga, I'm
what
the
you got on
co-host.
it,
If you
bro?
don't like it, get off.
What's
I
going
hurt your
on, man?
feelings.
Bro, you ain't hurt my feelings, bro. You the one
I
came
can't
back with a
motherfucking
vengeance, my
tell.
nigga.
I
You
said
came
I
back with a vengeance.
apologize. What else can I
Okay,
do,
now I'm
bro?
Hey
telling you,
guys,
bro. I'm
hey,
talking to my
hey,
homeboys about the situation.
listen up, y'all. Listen, let's move on. Let's move forward. You know what I'm saying? We grown and
Yeah,
shit. Nobody don't care about all that shit.
yeah, cuz
Eric,
I'm talking to
what y'all y'all
on, bro.
say?
This nigga came back with a
Yeah.
bitch.
Nah, I
What's
just
going on, Eric?
what's going
Mhm.
on, man? Well, salute to the panel. I'm
Salute,
just
Eric.
What's going on?
I'm hopeful for this fight to happen, man. I'm seeing that the energy that is generating everybody,
Oh
you
yeah.
know, both fans bases is going to the roof, anticipating the fight. It needs to happen. Hopefully they seeing this and do whatever it takes to make it happen, man.
What you thought about the
Hey,
interview? What kind of feeling? What kind of energy you got from that?
Oh man, I was disappointed in Sean Porter, like him going so far and just trying to I
Go
don't know, it's
along to
like
get
he's
along.
constantly looking for validation from Bud, man.
You
Like
know, Porter always do that.
professing his love to him and all of that, man. But from what Bud was saying, it sounded like the fight is going to happen to me. You know
Mm-hmm.
that. You know what he said. The last point where he's like, everywhere he go, he hear people talking about Earl, and then Earl said hear the same. So that right there, you know, lets me know that they're still at the table. Any other time he would have tried to say some goofy shit and mention like Jamel or something like that. But the
Mm-hmm.
fact that he's acknowledging Earl each time, it means to me that that fight's gonna happen. You know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, that's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear that damn shit, Uzreal. I said, that's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear that bullshit, bro.
Sound good.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
it
will
got
let
it,
Hey,
it
Pool.
gotta
I ain't gonna
happen,
question
man.
brother hopes.
Hey, Pool Counter. But I had already told you what DJ said earlier, bro. You feel me? I
Mm-hmm.
told you what he said last week, bro. If it has to come down to that, bro,
Right.
just to make it
But
happen, if it had to come to
you don't want his team to get wind of that. We get it.
it, yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Let's get
You
the
know, they
fight
be
Well,
on
you
going.
some
know,
pop.
I mean, if you
They
notice,
be having their people everywhere, bro. You know.
if you notice, Errol been real quiet, been careful not to
Very
say nothing stupid,
right.
nothing to set this dude off, and
Cause
you
he
know
a
what I'm saying.
diva,
So,
bro. That nigga
mm-hmm.
Don Diva. You can't accept the diva, bro. He already got them damn. You know, he got them beta male tendencies. You know how they get, bro. They be in their feelings too much, bro. You can't upset
Right.
that damn Bud and his fan base, bro, because you know they be on them,
Yo,
you know, them beta male tendencies, bro.
I don't
Raised
know,
by
man.
single
I think
females.
most men, when they know what they know, they just laugh. I think most men just say, typically like Errol, his response, you could tell dudes that was raised by their fathers, you know what I'm saying? Like real men and shit. Cause they quick to let the bullshit. They be like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, they let the bullshit ride. They know it's gonna be what it's gonna be anyway. So Errol is like, shit, the fight happening anyway. I'm gonna get paid more than you anyway. I got more money than you anyway, or whatever the fuck his position is, and he stand on that shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I don't know about all that.
But
You
you
know
know
what
the
I'm saying?
real
But I
men
know my
right there
daddy,
though.
I know my dad, I know my pop always taught me, you know what I'm saying? Like you just really just stay out of another man's pockets for the most part. You can observe and you can watch, but stay out of another man's pockets unless you get some money out the game. Cause I'm
Yeah.
betting on the motherfucking shit. I'm
But
going to the shit and I'm betting on the motherfucking shit. So,
but
you
you
know what I'm
know,
saying? So, that's what I say. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be the biggest purse that either one of them guys can make. The economy is fucked up. If you're invested in your fucking pension plan and all that shit, you feel that shit, my nigga. You understand what I'm saying? If you got
Big
bills
facts.
and all that shit, them boys about to get that check. Don't you worry about the motherfucking fight happening. That shit happening. And
hey
that's
Pooh.
my piece.
But Earl used to getting that bag. You know, he getting his shit on the back end like with the Mikey Garcia. You know, hell, Mikey Garcia even walked away with over 10 mil. You feel me? But like I say, Earl, he displayed that alpha male tendencies, not that beta male stuff, because them beta males, they quick to say they sorry, but an alpha male, they stand on everything so they'll never have to apologize. You feel me? So they keep it 100. Because when you apologize, that's admitting that you weaker and you lost. You know what I'm saying? So Earl keep his shit 100, so he ain't got to apologize. You feel me? So
Huh.
Earl gonna do what he got to do. He gonna stand on everything he does, whether it's good or bad, because he gonna stand on it because he's a man. And he gonna go out there and do what he got to do when it's time.
So men don't apologize. All right, y'all heard him. Go ahead. My
All
pop
right,
taught me
y'all. Let's
different.
not
But
let's not
anyway,
rehash this book. Let's not
he
rehash this
talking shit.
bullshit.
This nigga talking shit. Nigga. Anyway,
Nigga, I'm
all right,
talking
y'all.
about
Y'all have
Earl,
a
bro.
good night.
Are you in
Y'all
your
have a good
feelings,
night,
bro?
my guy. I
Nigga, I was talking about
apologize.
Earl,
I
bro.
do
Why
apologize.
you
I'm
tripping
beta.
about that
I'm a
shit, bro?
beta male. You're alpha. I
I said,
apologize.
man, I'm
Good
talking
night.
about Terence Crawford, bro.
Good
I'm
night.
talking about
Good night,
Terence
my
Crawford
nigga.
and beta
Good night.
male
I
tendencies,
still
bro.
say I'm sorry. Good night.
I
Pull.
mean, don't
My
get me
nigga, good
started,
ass
bro.
show, bro.
All right.
I
All
ain't
right,
never
Mr.
been
Norris.
sorry. I never say I'm sorry. I might apologize, but I won't say I'm sorry. I ain't a sorry ass nigga. I apologize though.
What's wrong with y'all, man? Y'all got me. Ah, damn, boy. I haven't had this damn much energy in a long time. God damn it.
I'm just saying. I
it's
mean, it's
almost
okay to
there, bro.
apologize, but you'll never say you're
Y'all,
sorry. I mean, you can apologize, but never say you sorry, my nigga. I ain't never said I was sorry. I apologize, but I ain't never been sorry though, bro.
All right, damn. Well, damn.
Now that that's done,
I like the energy, goddamn. I like the energy, the passion. The
boy,
passion is
you got
real.
them views right there, boy. That just boosted them views
Nah,
up.
the brother who was talking, like, he kind of got me a little motivated too for the fight to happen. So, you know.
I like that.
Oh
See,
man.
yeah, we gotta get you off that bullshit, who real, because you be bringing the whole motherfucker down.
Bro, I'm
I'm
just
talking
sick
about
of this
no.
bullshit, bro. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this
No,
nigga
I
Bud with this
understand.
whole shit, bro.
Yeah, everybody really, the energy is going back and forth, up and down. You know what I'm saying, depending on what they say and how you see this dude energy. You know what I'm saying? He's
It's
not
like
bouncing
Earl Spence
around no
energy
more.
is telling me. Earl Spence energy is telling me, like, man, he telling them, look, whatever that nigga want, give it to him.
You know, we in the era of nonchalant niggas. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
And it's like that's fucked up for a fight. You know what I'm saying? You want to see that attitude.
You
You know
want
what
to
I'm
like
saying?
Tyson and them, bro. Where they want to be the
For
top of the
real.
hill,
I
I
don't
bro.
want
kind
it
of,
to be that
I
damn
kind of,
bad,
I
but
kind of
god
low key
damn.
I
want
like
Earl to
Usyk. Like
expose
Usyk
that
said, I
nigga.
ain't fighting nobody else. Usyk said, I ain't fighting
I'm
nobody
sorry
else
for
but
using that
Hmm.
Tyson.
word, but I kind of want Earl to expose, bro. Like, man, look,
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm waiting
offering,
on.
bro, whatever he want, we offering it to him. He ain't taking it. He ain't signing the contract. We
He
send him
said
the
that
contract.
already.
I want him to, like, blatantly say it. You know what I'm saying? Not through no memes or jokey jokes. Like, no, expose him. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
you know what's gonna
Cause he
happen,
Well,
bro.
trying
see,
to,
if
cause
you
what
Showtime,
do
he,
that,
cause what he doing,
Showtime
cause what
gonna
he
leave it
doing
later
is he's
on.
steady using Earl's name to
But if Earl
build
pissed
his
that
own
motherfucker
empire
off,
off of.
but if Earl pissed that motherfucker off, then he definitely gonna get like a diva
exactly.
and
He
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna get
fight.
the fight anyway.
Yeah, so
Right.
Earl stuck between a rock and a hard place. You can't piss
Not
So
really.
this
what? You
nigga
might as
off,
well.
bro.
So you might as well go hard because sometimes you put a cat in a corner. You know what I'm saying? Ain't got no way out. You ain't got no way but to
Well,
come straight
them
out
cats
at you.
tear your ass up though, boy. Cat tear
Exactly.
your ass up, boy.
Exactly.
Hey,
So if the
but
Them
nigga
I'm telling
cat
acting
you
tear
like
like
a
this,
your
though,
ass.
scaredy
bro.
cat,
Hey, bro, before it's all
press
said
him.
and done, look, before they walk away from the table, it's gonna be one last hurrah. And if he don't take that, then it's gonna all come out. Trust me. It's gonna be one last hurrah, and if it don't, then all the shit gonna be dropped, and
Now,
everybody
now
gonna
let
know
me
who did
ask,
it.
Yep.
y'all, brother,
It's
something.
gonna have to.
What in the hell is going on with Bernard Hopkins, y'all? Why is he
He done
always
took too many
crapping on?
headshots, bro.
Punch drunk.
Man, I just
Why is
seen
he
that boy
always
doing
trying
the
to shit
interview.
on
That boy
EJ?
was greasy as hell. What he was saying?
First
I don't know
off, he
what
don't be
Spence did to him,
understanding shit.
man.
He don't understand a lot of shit. You know, Bernard done took too much trauma to the head, bro. Like Bernard can't even damn look at the video I did about why Bernard. You see that motherfucker? He don't even know what the fuck he be talking about most of the time, bro.
Yeah, you
Like
know Bernard
Bernard
ain't been the
Hopkins
same
done
since
took
he
too
got
much
knocked
Yeah,
out
trauma
though.
he do be talking a lot of crazy shit.
since he got knocked out
But
that
he
But
fight.
always
why
That's
he
why
talk
always
like
Bernard
shitting
that
been
on
though.
talking.
EJ? He always shitting on that dude.
He
Because
always
EJ
talk
I
like
reminded him
mean,
of
he
niggas that
always
knocked him out
shitting
the
on
ring.
dude.
Because
but
EJ reminded him of the type of fighters that took his ass out.
I feel like he
You
always
know,
been jealous of any fighter that he felt like stood out above the rest. Like he
and
did a
plus
lot of
Earl left
talking.
him.
He did a lot of talking
Hmm.
throughout his career and never ascended to the level that EJ has. You know, the
And
only
plus, you
thing
know,
Bernard
Earl.
Hopkins
Go
ever
ahead.
been recognized for is fighting past his prime and being
Right.
able
Yep.
Think
to
about it.
win fights.
And he
You
lost his
know,
first fight. Shit.
Think
yeah,
about it. Now he right
his
because he did all of that, got all them
his
accolades, and he's still the B side to Earl.
his whole
Hmm.
career he lived in Roy Jones' shadow.
He got beat by one hand
Yeah.
by Roy Jones. Roy
You
Jones
know,
beat that nigga
after
with one
Roy,
hand.
after right. But I'm saying
What?
after Roy's fall, Bernard didn't start getting noticed until he was damn near, in
45.
his 40s, yeah, in his late 40s, and he only was known for that. Like
Yep.
they basically ignored his whole prime. So when he's sitting there and he's seeing a guy like Earl, who's fundamentally sound like himself,
But
not
see,
even
Earl more
having
than
to
for
do
the
he don't have to talk all that shit and do all that rah rah stuff. He could just be himself, and he's winning.
and getting
But
money.
I mean, Bernard Hopkins feels some type of way about that. You
And
know,
plus, you know, Earl was with Golden Boy at one point, and you know he left
Mhm.
their ass.
Right. So half of that
So
stuff is
Bernard.
probably
Go
Oscar
ahead,
telling
read.
them to say shit. Because
Yeah,
when you listen to Blair, you listen to B Hop, you listen to Oscar, they all sound the same. Same talking
exactly. You
points.
know, Oscar keep taking shots at Earl because he want Earl back, and Earl let him know you don't treat black fighters too good over there.
Right.
Like hell, you see what they did to motherfucking Rashidi Ellis after he beat Alexis Rocha, knocked him off the fast track. They put him on the shelf for 2 years, bro. Come on,
Yeah.
this man just beat y'all top fighter and looked good doing it, and now y'all gonna punish him because y'all wanted him to
Yeah.
be a stepping stone. And my
I
nigga
mean,
say I
you
ain't
you could
nobody's stepping stone.
you could ask Bernard Hopkins a question, and that motherfucker he'll say about 20 big words, all in the wrong place.
And
You know what
won't
I'm
I
saying?
know that's what I'm saying. He has to be scripted before he talks because he done took too much head trauma.
And
Him,
you
James
still don't know what
Tony,
the hell he be talking about.
yeah, him,
Right.
James Tony, like a lot of
Hmm.
them fighters, bro. Them headshots, bro. Like Muhammad Ali, James Tony, Bernard Hopkins, like them headshots. That's why Floyd got the fuck up out of there. That's why Andre Ward got the fuck up out of there. Boxing is a damn vicious sport, and you know, a football player, if they get a concussion, they won't play the next week. But boxers, they get concussions when they sparring, bro. Like boxers,
Yeah.
bro, people don't realize the amount of pain and the amount of danger and the amount of punishment a boxer puts his body through. And boxers do it day in and day out.
Yeah.
So they heads is taking all these different trauma shots. They getting rocked, they getting buzzed, they getting dazed. Every time that is, that's a concussion. That's
Hmm.
a concussion. When you get rocked, dazed, and buzzed, that's a fucking concussion.
And
People
then
don't realize that.
you got all these new fighters coming in that don't use sparring. They don't know the true reason to spar, and they try to
Yeah,
use that as a way to come up. So they
yeah. So
going
they
in
getting
there with the
concussed.
intent to hurt.
Yeah,
You
so
know.
people getting concussed and all that shit.
Right.
So
They come in
when
there
stuff
like
starts,
Rolly and shit.
yeah, so you know concussions start brain disease, bro.
Uh huh.
And you get that Alzheimer's and shit like that because you done took too
Right.
many shots to your brain. And your
Yeah. You
brain
start getting
cells is the
calcium
only
in your head,
cells, and your
in your
brain
brain.
cells is the only cells in your body that don't regenerate. See, all the
Well,
other cells in your body can regenerate, but your brain cells can't.
well, I mean, he seemed to have enough sense to shit on EJ because he talking about he need proof for the eye surgery. He want to see
That's the same
receipts.
thing, bro. He listened to Oscar, bro. Oscar said that shit, and Bernie and Bernard running with it.
Yeah.
He's Oscar De La Hoya's lapdog, bro.
I don't
Yeah,
understand why
yeah,
all
but
the legends collectively shit on EJ. You
Because
know.
EJ, I did in the video. EJ
Right.
is making more money than they have in their whole careers, and he's just getting started. Really, EJ
Man,
ain't
it's
even reached
called
the
hedging
pinnacle.
your bet.
He hasn't even
They
reached
trying
his
to.
pinnacle.
I mean,
But
Golden Boy ain't got shit going on, so I mean, they're not even really rivals. Tell you the truth, the PBC. I mean, they so
yeah,
far behind in the game,
They
so
just know. They just know they fucked up losing Earl Spence. Earl
when they
Spence
see,
could have damn
but
took
they
them
lost
good.
everybody though. Al Heyman took all they people.
right,
And
I
you
yeah,
know
mean,
that's what I'm
Oscar
saying. When they see,
hates.
yeah,
they
Oscar
got
hates that shit.
Jamal, they got everybody.
Oscar hates on anybody that's doing good on the PBC when they're doing good. If you ask him
Oscar's
in
like
there,
Oscar's like Mark Jackson, right? And the PBC is the Golden State Warriors. He got
PBC, Al Heyman and Steve Kerr. He done came in and
right.
took
They came
everything
in
Oscar
took.
put together.
So every
Done
time
won
he
a
look
chip.
good,
Done won
remind
the
him
chip. Soon,
that.
look, done left Oscar and got the chip. You damn right he pissed.
That's it.
That nigga had to do a ball of
Hmm.
coke after that shit. He did a ball of coke when they left. Like, damn it.
Yeah,
I don't know
but
about y'all.
it's just crazy how many fighters, because you go around the reporters that go around to the gyms and shit, and they be asking, who you got. Most of them pick Bud. You know what I'm saying? That recently you've been having fighters coming out picking Spence, but most of them will pick Bud. You know what I'm saying?
Because they're not real boxing fans. But when you get
Hmm.
to people like Greg Hackett and all them people right there, people that really box and shit, they pick
Hmm.
Spence.
Yeah, like
But you
Ismail,
got a lot of
I
people.
know Uga's
You
coach.
got a lot of. But look, you got a lot of people that hate Spence though, bro.
Hmm.
Ishmael
I know.
Salas, he said that Bud ain't gonna do it. Ugas coach, I gotta think the
Mm-hmm.
way he's saying that Earl gonna crush
Yeah,
Crawford.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
If you
Now
ever been
just
in the ring against Earl or been across the ring or seen him in person, you know how hard it is to coach or fight against them. So see, but you got people like Danny Garcia, they trying to get another check. That was Danny's biggest payday, and Danny trying to get another payday like that. Danny,
and,
that payday Danny got was bigger than any. It was bigger than his last 3 fights put together.
and for
And
the
all he had to do,
and for Danny Garcia life, he would not say Errol Spence.Jr. can box. You know what I'm saying? Has a high boxing IQ. He would not say that shit for
he
shit.
said it. He said it after the first fight, right afterwards, and so he called himself. He said, "I just couldn't get past his jab. His jab is
Mm.
there." And what he failed to realize is Earl had his ass about to go in the ninth round. He better
And he
get
don't
that
gotta
look at
say
his.
nothing because we seen it.
We seen his eye. He better think that
Right.
eye. But you know, it's crazy. Motherfuckers come to pull counter, right? Knowing they be with the damn opposition and try to think they can fit in and do that other shit, bro. They don't realize, bro, we're boxing pundits over here, bro. We not letting
Right.
that shit fly.
Oh, if they don't, they got Ben Israel right there. He gonna tear their ass up.
And Ben Israel, he'll tag. Ben Israel,
Ready.
he'll tag.
I'm on go
Ben,
mode, boy.
my boy Ben know he got upper echelon. He just got to tag me in, and I'm on their ass.
Shit, hey,
You
I
Right.
ain't
feel
even
me?
got to say nothing. I know Ben for to come in there. God, he for to go on. He for to tear their ass in, boy. I was like, go ahead, Ben, do your
Dude, I
thing.
You step back a little
had
upbeat thing
like
today, huh?
something that they're
You too, up. I
got
be
something
like, I know up
that
for to take this one.
I said, I seen how you just stepped
right.
back. I said, oh, Ford done gave me the green light. I said,
I
it
was,
is
uh,
time. But then,
I said,
honestly,
oh,
bro,
I knew you gonna go in anyway.
and honestly, bro, I just got tired of hearing him talking in circles, bro. That's why I went ahead
Well,
and said, fuck it, I'm getting him the fuck up off of here.
Right.
And that's why I went ahead and went in, bro. I said, you know what?
but I like hearing, 'cause we all, pretty much side with Spence. So I like to hear the other side.
Jalen,
You know what I'm saying? I like to hear, the opposite.
Yeah, but
Go ahead.
they all had the same talking points, bro.
Hmm.
They repeat the same talking points over and over again.
exactly. And that's what gets
That's
them
why
out. That's what
they get slaughtered in every debate.
Yeah, but when I get somebody who comfortable with standing their ground against all y'all niggas and stuff, that's what I like to hear. You know what I'm saying? For 'em, not to get rattled and everything. So to give us a
Right.
opposite side. Cause everybody
but
pretty
yeah,
much
but
agree here.
yeah, but don't keep lying though,
Right.
bro, and keep trying to switch the narrative. Now, if you give me some points that's valid, I'll give it to you. Hell, I even had to make some
Right.
points for him. Talking about Crawford ain't shit. I had to explain, no, Crawford is a fighter. I mean, look, I ain't
But
say he wasn't
nobody
shit.
said that. That's what he said. I don't like when people say, we say
Yeah, so
he
you
was
know they try to
disrespecting
throw,
his family or something like that. Nah, bro.
yeah,
Nobody
throw a false
nobody ain't doing
narrative,
Right.
bro.
Nah.
Trying to make
nobody ain't
Crawford
doing
a
that, bro.
Hey,
victim
but
now.
they
Trying
be
to
the
make him a
same
victim.
ones that be quiet as a church mouse when they start talking about Earl drinking and everything else. They don't
Hmm.
got nothing to say then, but then when you bring up something on Bud, it's Rodney King speeches.
And
Yeah.
but that's another thing that make you kind of like,
He talking about Bud ain't
dislike
did nothing.
Bud
We
is
look,
when
he like,
they make him a victim, man. They make Bud a victim.
Right.
and look, here go. Bud ain't, you ain't never heard no controversy about Bud. Nigga, he got shot in the head in a drug deal, dog. So what the fuck are you
I
talking
heard him
about?
getting shot. I heard him get ready to whoop somebody about getting his car not getting detailed. He wasn't gonna pay on that.
Yeah,
You
nigga,
know,
this nigga ain't no
there's
damn saint.
Oh, it's a
Don't do
lot
that.
more than that, but nobody
right.
nobody be on
Yeah,
that shit.
Mhm.
I mean, he got a lot of embarrassing shit too, but nobody
yeah, and
nobody
then
ain't trying to bring that up in boxing.
and people keep acting like Earl Spence crashed his car because he was motherfucking drunk driving. No, he was running for his goddamn life. Motherfucker was trying to, he had a hit out on him. Nigga was trying to kill that nigga. And when he got down, flipped the car, the nigga drove off. If you look at the video, that motherfucker pulled up, slowed down, seen Earl flip, and he drove off. And you can see the other car in the background. Mo
Well,
three
think
and them was
about it.
trying to take Earl out.
Wow.
Mo three and them was trying to get that nigga up out of here because of that incident that happened with Yellow Beezy and them beating that damn dude ass at that club a couple weeks earlier. That's why Earl don't be out there in the streets no more. He know hanging with Yellow Beezy, boy, it's a bad deal.
Hmm. And you think
You ain't
about it,
seen that
if you walk through life trying to be a badass, these are little young dudes that they be
shit gonna
hanging out
come to
with, they will
you.
kill you. That's right.
Yeah,
They
these
gonna
niggas out
destroy
here
you.
drilling, bro. And see,
Right.
you
Y'all
know,
Mm-hmm.
think nothing
see,
of
you
it.
know, Earl was one of them good niggas that come from the suburbs that want to come to the goddamn hood. We always had a few that wanted to come to the hood and wanted to play gangster and play thug and shit. And see, you know, Earl came from that damn good household. So, you know, it ain't so much thug and gangster they do. Yeah, they'll fight and beat motherfuckers up, but they ain't about that drilling. They ain't about that
Mm-mm.
damn motherfucking damn offend them, put them two shots that blicky. He see? Like when they was sitting there whooping that man ass outside the club, Earl was just standing there. He didn't know what the fuck was going on. Them motherfuckers was just stomping the nigga out and shit. Earl standing right there by his car. And then you look, a week later, them niggas like, oh, you was there. They ain't give a fuck
And
that he
if
was a
you
fighter. They ain't give a fuck that he was a boxer or none of that shit.
and
Them
if
niggas
you ever
started.
notice, them boys that be doing all that drill shit, they don't be
They
nothing but like
dying.
they be like 5'6". They be 125 pounds running your ass down because you can't outrun them.
Yeah,
Them
and they
motherfuckers
put that
little.
fire on your ass. And they put that
You
fire
can,
on your ass.
they
And
you
see,
can't outrun them. Them little motherfuckers, man.
and see, Earl
They
had
had the
that
gun be
Ferrari.
bigger than them.
And look, Earl had that Ferrari and he punched it. And they got that scat pack behind his ass. Them niggas in the Hellcats and Demons chasing Earl ass. You seen that Ferrari look good, but shit, them hood niggas can keep up now. And look, Earl seen that just from hanging with gangsters and thugs, his life could be over with that damn quick. That's why Earl sat back and thought and realized, like, look, I got a second chance. Him and Yellow Beezy cool, but you don't see them out no more. Earl, no, I'm not going out
Oh
there
yeah,
getting that mess. Yeah, I'm not getting that mess that you got going on. Nigga, I got something to live for.
all
You
them
live that
rappers
life.
getting smoked, man. All them rappers
Yeah.
getting smoked.
Rappers is the most hazardous job in America right now. Being a damn black rapper. They got the most hazardous jobs out right now. A black American rapper is the most hazardous job with 43% of deaths in professionalism. Like all the other professions, being a black rapper is
Hmm
43%.
Yeah, man, they joining these gangs. It's gang rap. You know what I'm saying?
Of
They're
43%,
affiliated.
over 473 rappers was killed last year.
Wow,
Yeah,
motherfucker, I don't know none of they damn song. Motherfucker, come out with one song and shit is over. You know what I'm saying? It's a rap.
that's they rappers getting rapped.
I was like, man, I never heard of this dude. You know what I'm saying? They killing them before
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying,
motherfucker
before they
getting a
even get.
deal. Nigga getting a
hmm
deal and getting killed for their advance.
What
Damn.
was it? King Von just got smoked
Oh
last
yeah,
year.
King
King Von.
Von, motherfucking it was a few of them last year. The dude for Kodak Black boy, what's the dude name? His boy got smoked. Um, dude from
And the
Florida got smoked. Young and Ace, his brother got smoked. Like shit. Yeah, Young and Ace and Julio Fulio, bro, they been running the scoreboard up on each other. They both got like 4 apiece. Like shit of each other. They going against each other and shit.
that shit is crazy though, man.
And
I
then you got
mean,
Memphis Young Dolph, man.
Yeah,
oh,
Dolph just
Dolph
got smoked.
gone.
You know,
Yeah, you
motherfucker
see,
Pop Smoke.
and
Pop
it's
Smoke.
overkill because they shoot him like 64 times and
Look, Pop Smoke
32
got smoked.
times.
They got Pop
It's like,
Smoke. Hell, they almost got my nigga Lil TJ. Lil TJ got hit in the chest at the Chipotle about 4 times. Lil TJ.
why they shoot him like 64 times and shit, bro?
You know, you gotta make sure nigga down. You know,
Like,
they hit
god
50 Cent.
damn.
Okay,
It's like
50 Cent got
that
hit
nigga
a
gonna have bullets in heaven and shit.
okay, but look at 50 Cent. He took 9 shots and he still breathing. Motherfucker hit 50 with the damn hit him 9 times, 50 Cent.
And
Remember he
shit, he
said he
probably had
got
a
hit like I got
bulletproof chest. Probably had a
nah.
bulletproof jacket on or something.
Nah, he got the bullet wounds. He got hit like I got hit, but he ain't still breathing. That was his claim to fame when he made that damn album. You know, 50 Cent had just got shot up either 9 or 11 times. They shot
Hmm.
his jaw. They had to reconstruct his jaw. Like his jaw got blew off. Like they
Well,
blew 50 Cent jaw off.
he ain't the real 50 Cent. He after that dude that was up there
Yeah, the real 50 Cent,
killing
the one
folk.
that robbed LL
Hmm
Cool J. You know, the real 50
hmm
Cent robbed LL Cool J and everything. They were scared of the real 50 Cent.
hmm And
That's
when you
like,
look at the dudes, it don't be nothing to them. You know what I'm saying? It be like
yeah,
these
but you know,
little small dudes.
You can be small, but that
Mhm.
goddamn gun make you 10 feet tall now. Especially if you
Yeah,
gonna
I
fire that
know.
motherfucker though.
That's what I'm saying. You have to keep a gun with you because you get caught lacking,
And now
bro.
these niggas got extendos, switches, motherfucking drums with 50 rounds on it. Nigga showed me his 45. That nigga got a 100 shot 45. That shit like a nut sack on that thing. He got two 50 round drums on that thing. I
Wow, that's
said,
crazy,
damn, boy. He said, I got this 40 with them nuts on it. That
man.
nigga firing off
That's
a
too
hundred
much.
shots.
It's too much artillery. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, if you get caught with those weapons, you go on for a long time, bro.
Depends
I
on
don't
where
know
you
how.
at. New York,
Federal
you
Really?
can't
time
even get
too.
burnt in New York.
Yeah, federal time
Yeah. See, I was in
with them
Fed with a lot of
switches.
motherfuckers that came with gun charges. See, I had conspiracy to traffic. I had to do 10 years when I was 18, with my manslaughter. I had manslaughter, conspiracy to traffic. I had state and fed time. I was 18 though. So I stayed in the States till I was 21, and the feds came and picked me up the same day I was 21 and took me on into the Fed pen. But I got 84 months for the manslaughter. I got 122 months for conspiracy to traffic. Yep.
Yes, sir. So
Yep. Did
you
my
know.
time. Yep. Did my motherfucking time. Stand on my shit. So a motherfucker telling me I'm like they damn motherfucker damn wife. Like, nigga. But
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Well, I think he. I don't think he. I think he was trying to make it metaphorically. I don't think he was just trying to
Yeah,
call you
you could have
soft.
used you could have did a whole lot of other stuff, bro. Like how can I compare you to a female, period? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I think
yeah.
he was just trying to be metaphorical about it. I
Nah,
don't
cause
think
he
he
was
was like,
laughing when he said it though. He was laughing when he said it though. So he was being funny. He was being funny. I could be funny too. Remember on
mm-mm.
what's the movie name? Scary Movie.
Yeah,
He said
yeah.
Uncle
He said the
Ernest
real
got a
50 Cent was
game.
like 5'3". Yeah, he was like 5'3". These dudes be like tiny as shit,
5'3".
bro. But
He
they'll
got
light your
5'3"
ass
with
up.
5'3" with a maroon in his damn pants. This nigga got a damn gun the size of a
hmm
maroon. You
But,
feel me?
but the
This
crazy
nigga
thing
sweep the
about it,
whole block.
the crazy thing about it, is that they end up getting shot too. You know what I'm saying? It don't take long. You know what I'm saying? All these dudes that got 4, 5
And
bodies.
look, and it don't even be the real niggas that shoot him. It be a scared ass bitch nigga that catch their ass lacking because they scared of him. They
Well,
tired
it
of
be
it.
other. It be like in Chicago. It be other dudes just like them. They just catch them
Yeah,
slipping. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And you know
Somewhere, and they
something?
they run them down and shoot them in the
You
corner. You know what I'm
you
saying?
know they
Yeah,
say you live by the gun, you die by the gun. You feel
yeah.
me?
But I'm just saying. Wow, these dudes be beefing, and they live right next in the next projects, right next door to them.
But
You
you know
know what I'm
what?
saying?
See, society. See, look, that's why Bone Thugs and them had a down issue with it because the record labels they stopped promoting conscious rap. They on that drill shit and that killing shit, and if you're not trying to push that out, they putting you on the shelf. You feel me? And see, the music, motherfucking brainwashes these people. Just like these females, this feminine music, Beyonce and them started that
Hmm.
bullshit. They brainwashing people. And the hot girl shit, them city girl shit, they got these bitches out here on
Hmm.
some city girl shit, that Beyonce shit. Like, bitches following them trends and these young niggas, they got a drill for the ops and everything. You ain't the man unless you put
Hmm.
your damn op down. So niggas riding
Hmm.
around doing drills and shit like that. Like, it's crazy, bro. God sitting back shaking his head because it's like the time of Noah. You feel what I'm saying? But these back then they wasn't hitting niggas with switches and shit. And then they got this motherfucking, pardon my French, but they got this LGBTQ shit going out here. Like, I mean, I'm not the damn biggest Bible buff, but I believe in the Lord, and I know He said sodomy was a sin. You feel me? And
Hmm.
Sodom and Gomorrah got burnt down. You feel me? But United States is the only country that's promoting this daggone gay shit like this. And then they got transsexual. I mean, they got trans in the school reading the kids, and like they got people in there telling little boys it's okay to wear dresses in school. Like,
Hmm.
and then in some states got it where if a little boy feel like that he wants to be a girl, the state will provide for the surgery to get it done, and the parent can't do shit about it. Like, bro, they passing all types of crazy laws, and they trying to indoctrinate our kids at an early age because once you do that, it fucks up the generation. See, the generation that's here now, they fucked it up while we was younger. And see, that's what they doing. They getting their minds with this electronic device and the stuff that's going on, these songs, and they pushing this agenda. And like, look, kids nowadays, you see our army. They had so many people that broke their bones and everything because the generation now is so weak right now physically because they're not outside playing like we did when we was younger and stuff like that. So their bones are a lot more brittle. They getting hurt in basic training right now. And then you got countries like Russia, China, and them who they kept their dominance, they masculine, they men, they keep their women in check. They got the most fierce armies right now, and they ain't got females in their damn army. Who's scared of an army of females? I'm just being real. So you know they keeping their shit dominant and everything. While America, we on this tutti frutti shit, and we got women talking about equality, but I don't see not one woman trying to be a garbage man or a plumber and shit like this. They want
What
equality when it
EJ
comes to
talking
this
about
good
him?
shit. Hmm?
What EJ talking about the cost? He just tweeted something. The cost don't make it fly or something.
The cost don't make it fly.
He just tweeted the cost don't make it fly out loud. I don't know what that means. But
I think
yeah,
it's
man,
read
it's
something too.
it's a, the agenda is to destroy the black, what I'm saying,
The Israelites,
single
the black
family. What I
Israelites,
say?
bro. They don't
I'm
realize
talking
we
about
the
the
black
family, the black
Israelites.
family.
Yeah.
What
And
the,
you know
the
something, I'm gonna tell
you
you
know
what's
the
crazy, right? The black people, right? We're the minority in America, right? We are the minority, right? We make up like I think like 18 or 20% of the United States, right? But we have 33% of the abortions. They said over 60 some thousand black kids didn't make it because they got aborted. And see, that's what they trying to stop. That's what they trying to stop all these black kids from being born. That's what they were stopping.
well
And then they
that's
pushing this agenda.
eugenics. With eugenics, you know what I'm saying? It came out that it was a strategy, you know what I'm saying, under eugenics. That's why they have all the abortion clinics in the black section of the cities, you know what
Exactly.
I'm saying?
So we don't be
And
well. You know, God told us
mhm.
to go out there and be fruitful. You feel me? That's why we're fruitful. We multiply like that. And see, honestly,
But
white people become
it's
extinct.
always been an agenda though. You know what I'm saying? It's always
Yeah,
been an agenda to get the black man out the family. That's why they had welfare.
yeah,
So
and
women
they
they
got it.
can make it on their own. They knew if women get their own you know what I'm saying, their own economical
They knew
being able to
tear it up.
stand on it. Yeah, they knew they would kick us to the curb. What did they say? What was the rules for welfare? The man couldn't be in the house, right?
Exactly.
So you can get these benefits. That's to tear up the family unit. And they gave them the mobility to go to school and get better jobs to have the power over black
That's that
men.
feminist movement. That's that feminist movement.
Right,
You know, make the women, and now the women they trying to compete with the men. And then you
right.
got women, you got these single black women that raise these kids, and see they coming up with beta female traits and everything because they was raised by a woman. A woman can do as much as she can, but a woman cannot raise a man. A woman can't teach a man to be a man. You gotta have that black man in his life, or whatever color you is. You got to be in your child's life, or your child's gonna be lacking. You got to have a father around.
But see, this was a long game here because they flooded the
Yeah,
hoods. They made it so
with
we couldn't buy
drugs.
homes. They made it where we couldn't. That's what redlining. They made it so we couldn't buy
Hell, we
homes in the
had
good
Black
neighbor.
Wall Street. They tore us
And
down. We was doing better than them. The Black Wall Streets and shit, and Rosewood and all that shit right there. Rosewood, they got a white woman holler rape. They destroyed their whole niggas villages and all them, and then all them niggas was doing better than the white people down there. The
but
white people
you
came in
know
there.
why they did that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know why
And
they
you
did that.
know,
See, they trying to destroy the family
speak on it,
unit.
bro.
They trying to destroy our value system. You see what I'm saying?
They
I don't know
pretty
if you
much
ever
done it.
watched the Crimson Cure. She talk about that. Yeah, she talk about that all the time. Crimson Cure. They tried it because Wall Street. Long as you got a value system, you can get the Black Wall Street out of that. See what I'm saying? Because you got strong men. You got to build your community with a family. You know what I'm saying? And a family unit that has the hierarchy of family, single family unit, or the nuclear family. I meant to say. And
That's why it takes a village to raise a family. Now you got to be
right.
a village.
So now they've destroyed our. They see our women don't want to get married. You see how women they want to be by themselves and make their own money. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to. They're not interested in being wives, and that's what they always been trying to do. They're trying to push them away and divide the black family. You know what I'm saying? They're not
And they're
interested
doing
in
a good
having
job of it.
babies. Hmm.
They're doing a good job of it too. Because now,
Yeah,
it's,
it's been a
and look,
plot.
these kids growing up, they hitting the prison systems or killing. That's all they doing, either jail or dead. That's
Hmm.
what they wanted to
And that
happen too.
prison too. Yeah, just
That's what I
prison. A
said,
lot of
jail
those
or
guys,
dead.
a lot of
That's what I
those.
said, jail or dead.
Hmm.
Where they
Hmm.
get
The
that cheap
prison
labor.
system that's to get rid of us. Get us at the homes. That's why the police is so rough. That they're the Gestapo. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's why they
They're
mainly in the
the
black hoods too.
yeah. That's the Gestapo. That's why you're seeing more black men being killed, almost like back in the 30s or something. Man throwing his hands up and still getting
I
shot.
can't breathe.
Still,
I can't breathe, and damn, still getting choked out. Like damn.
that's because they looked at the census. You know what I'm saying? They say by 2020 they're going to be outbred. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be more minorities here than white people. So they're very afraid for the next 20 years. So you're going to see all kind of weird crap going on because they don't want to be the minority. So they're going to do what they got to do. That's why they're talking about throwing Mexicans out. That's why they're starting to look at these immigration policies, and you're gonna start seeing all kind of crazy stuff going on in this country because they know in the next 20 years they have to be proactive. You know what I'm saying, about getting down the numbers of the immigration, getting down the numbers of blacks, getting down the breeding. So they were talking about passing a bill to ban interracial dating, or interracial couple, whatever, interracial
Yeah,
relationship.
because the white women are going out there and helping. Because once you put coffee in some creamer, you can't never get that cream back. It's gonna be
Right.
coffee
They
no
they
matter how
trying to.
much creamer you put it in.
All right. You know what I'm saying? So it's very interesting what's going to happen in the next 20 years. You know what I'm saying? Because they're forever. That's why you got all these Republicans going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because that only through policy is the way they keep power. You know what I'm saying? By keeping the government, you know what I'm saying, under control. Without that, they're gonna be out of here, bro. And they know that. They can't allow that to happen. You know what I'm saying? They can't allow minorities to be up in the power. You know what I'm saying? See, and there's a lot of Americans, black Americans, them brought into the American dream that there's no such thing as white supremacy. It has to be white supremacy. Because if you don't, they won't exist. Because mostly everywhere in the
Exactly.
world, there's melanated people. There's only a few places where there's white dominated people in the world. You see what I'm saying? So look at South Africa. They're surrounded by black folks. So, but they
Yeah.
hold all the power. You see what I'm saying? So one slip up and they know it's a wrap,
That's
just
just
like
like
here
a
in America.
prison. It's just and look, it's just like the prison system. You got a
Hmm.
couple. You got like 100 guards controlling 3,000 inmates. And what motherfuckers do, they use force and everything to enforce what they go on. But if niggas really think about it and band together, they can overthrow the damn the system. If
Hmm.
motherfuckers really came together, they can overthrow a prison system and take control. And they've done it before. And they had to
Hmm.
bring in outside help. That's
Yeah,
why they
you're
try to
right.
get that.
You
That's
know, that's
exciting to
that's
ride
what
though.
that's why they overturned Roe versus Wade, because then they got to encourage white people to have more kids. You know what I'm saying? That's why they overturned it. You know what I'm saying? They're not having enough white babies. So they had to overturn Roe
Just like they
versus
put
Wade.
drugs in, they put drugs in the black neighborhoods, and it wasn't that problem. Motherfuckers wasn't getting locked down for drugs, but once that shit spilled into white suburban America, then you start getting astronomical numbers and shit. Once the white folks got hooked and started dying off the shit, then we start having a war on drugs and shit. Wasn't no
Hmm.
war on drugs when Pookie Ray Ray and all them and Alicia, LaShonda and all them was getting high off the shit and dying and shit. Oh, it's just okay. You got the
But
CIA
think about
bringing
it.
guns and drugs into the
Hmm.
hoods, and people don't realize ain't none of us cross the border.
Now,
The
now think
CIA
about it.
been doing that shit.
This is how you know it's a conspiracy. When you look at social media, what's the most egregious propaganda and who is it against on social media. You know what I'm
The
saying?
black
Who is it
man.
again? The black man. You know what I'm saying?
You
Because
got
they're
the women
starting
against it. You
early.
got everybody.
That's right.
Yeah.
All you see is crazy talk about black men because they got to keep the narrative going. So it soaks into the minds of the next generation and the next generation. Black men are lazy. Black men don't do shit. Black men are stupid. Black men lead their families, and none of this stuff is true. I mean, you have in every race, so this stuff goes on, but they try to make it prevalent for us, and they always do narratives and propaganda strictly for us. They got black women saying it, white women saying it. You got, saying everybody's advertising that the black man is this, that. They got to keep perpetuating it, over and over, so everybody believes it. So it's within our fabric of our culture. Even our women believe the shit, even though they know it's not true. You know what I'm saying? It's just that they've made a deal with the government for mobility over us. You know what I'm
And money.
saying? That's it. That's what I'm
And
saying. That's
it makes them
mobility. That's what
independent.
mobility
Get
is.
them independent.
Right. They've made a deal
Yep.
with the government, you know what I'm saying, to have the power and the opportunity to go to school, to get the jobs, what I'm saying, to bandwagon with everybody else against us. And I ain't saying all black women has done it, but they know what they're doing. They've
The
joined this
majority of
feminist.
that shit.
Well, when you go to college and you get indoctrinated to the feminist movement, and they make that pact. What I'm saying, hey, we gonna let you see. But white women, they don't do that. See, they go get their education, but they still, what I'm saying, submit to their men because they hold the power. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Whereas black women, they just join in the bandwagon. You know what I'm saying? To
And then you got
you
the
know,
black entertainers that keep pushing. You black women out here still pushing that shit.
hmm
And
So
people are so susceptible. So people are so susceptible to music. Everybody want to see what their favorite singer or rapper doing. So that makes it just
and
even
see
worse for us.
they pushing this junk culture. They turning, the LBGQ community. That's another way to, what I'm saying, get black men to go that way. You know what I'm saying? Or in this transgender stuff and this neutral gender stuff. See, they're just trying to destroy our culture. They're trying to turn our men feminine and giving them different mindset, different
Why you think they keep putting black
life,
men in
alternative
dresses?
lifestyles. Hmm?
That's why every movie you see they keep trying to put a black man in a dress. They stay trying to
Mm-hmm.
put one of our black people in a dress.
Mm-hmm. That's why they're trying to preach all these. You see it on social media. They pop up with some new shit every day about being platonic life partners. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm like, bro, these people keep coming up with this bullshit and people buying it. These young kids. That's why the older folks like myself got to talk to these young people. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes with some of the problems that these young people come with, it's just unheard of. It's like they don't understand how to talk to women. They don't understand how to talk to each other, and it's just like why? Because y'all don't talk to each other. You go on social media. That's your life. You know what I'm saying? You don't get out here and meet each other and talk and
I
relate to
seen
each other.
I seen this dude, right? He met this girl and he was like, "Ain't you such and such and such as on Facebook?" She's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Cool, what's up?" And she spoke to me that thing and left. Then he started hollering that on Facebook. I'm like, "Dude, why you just didn't holler at when you was right there?" He's like, "Shit, nigga, I'm about to rap to it now." I'm like, now motherfuckers want to rap to you when you're not there. Like back in my day, we ain't have Facebook. When you see somebody,
Hmm.
you spit your
What's
shot.
going on,
That's
Mike
it
Biz
right there.
Boxing? What's going
You
on,
shoot your
G5?
shot right then and
Cool.
there. Because you never know when next time you're going to see that person or somebody else might get it. Hell, we used to have to memorize phone numbers and have to call that shit. It wasn't no saved numbers. Like
Hmm.
back in the day, I remember I used to remember everybody's phone number. I had about like 80 numbers in my head. Or you had your little black book.
Oh, for sure, for
Now
sure.
I
Or
bet
you
people,
or
and I bet a motherfucker can't remember phone numbers out their phone right now.
or you had to make that long stroll across the party and go. What I'm saying, holler at that chick. You put your
Do you have
cousin or
phone
your
numbers in
brother.
your phone? Do you have four numbers in your phone that you got memorized?
Of course I do. What I'm saying, I'm old
Only
school.
numbers, only numbers I got memorized is my mom, my wife, people that matter in my family. You feel me?
Yeah, that's all. That's all we dealing with now. We really don't deal with extended families much anymore. You know what I'm saying? Your cousins, your aunties, you know what I'm saying, getting together. That's very rare nowadays. People are not as close. People don't care about each other like that no more. You know what I'm saying? That's why we
Nope.
strangers, you know what I'm saying? There's no
To
togetherness.
your own
You,
family.
hmm Even in your own family, you know what I'm saying? People, it's separate. It's separate. You move to another state or you move to where the money is being made, you know what I'm saying? You get
Yeah.
separated from your family.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
And
Everybody in the
family.
hall down.
Are they? Are they? Where on the show?
Oh, yeah. I have to see everybody. It's just me and you now.
How many people
Yeah,
in
it
the
is.
chat room?
Oh, it's shoot, 62.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
damn. They enjoying this
Mm-hmm.
then.
Well, I mean, it's a lot going on, man. Getting scary out there. Um, it's getting real
See, they like
scary,
when
man.
you talk.
Cause
They like when you talk more than just boxing. You feel me? See,
mm-hmm.
we spit that real right here on
Oh,
full counter as
oh, he
well.
wanna. Oh, G5 wanna come up.
There we go. See, we start talking that real, then we got my boy G5 Fly High coming up here.
All right,
This
damn, what
type
the
of
hell
stuff he
just
be talking
happened?
on his show.
Oh, here you go. Let me see. Let me drop the link. This damn thing. I did some weird shit here. Okay, there you go.
Jalen,
Mm-hmm.
Jalen.
You see it, G5? It's right there. What's going on, Mike Biggs Box? Y'all, hey, y'all subscribe to Mike Biggs Box. So
Huh?
yeah, man.
Come on. You say what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, no problem. No problem, Eric. You've been here. I think Eric like dang near my day one
Yeah, Eric on
person.
mine too. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm on. Okay. You watch TV, bro?
Yeah, but I'll be watching stuff, man. I'm like really big into politics, and I had to stop watching it for a while.
Okay.
Mm.
Just don't
Mm-hmm.
have it up too loud.
What's going on, G5?
Pull up a
G5
what's
Well,
good,
Gage,
my
what's up,
brother?
brother?
What's popping, my
oh,
guy?
I said we start
oh,
talking
just
that
chilling.
real. Had to got a real nigga up here. We got a real one up here.
Yeah, I had
Yes,
to, I had to
sir.
cool my bearings off, home run that boy up out of here on this debate shit.
Oh, you
Oh, how
having
did
that?
that go? I forgot to go watch that. God damn it.
He's
Mm-hmm.
toast. Put him in the dirt.
You ain't
He
put
was
that nigga
what?
in the
What was his
dirt
name?
like
Brown
Spence did.
boxing. What was his name?
Brown, black and brown boxing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
Oh,
solved it. He lost and he went live after he left that bitch.
He done went on. He thought he was going on G4, but he didn't know G5's fly high.
thank you
Yeah,
for that super
nigga.
chat, EY. He said just showing a little love to the platform. I appreciate that. What you were saying,
Mm-hmm.
G5? How did it go? How it go? What was what was the topic?
Canelo. I mean, the questions was cool. It's like I stuck to the script. He kept adding in extra variables and adding on the questions, bro. You're not even answering the goddamn question.
He's trying to
But
fix the narrative for himself.
I'm sitting
Yeah,
here,
I
I'm
get it.
laughing at him. He thought he was talking. I'm like, nigga, you think you talking and talking all this passion? You think that's moving me, bro? I'm sitting over here smoking a blunt, like that's all you got. All right.
Yeah, I had me a little debate over here too, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Then when it came to the rebuttal, oh, I'll kill him. He trying to put words in my mouth, and I'm grilling. They say, oh yeah, you killed him in the rebuttal. Every rebuttal round, I'm like, yeah. I'm like,
Hell,
cause you couldn't tell me what I said, bro. I
I
know
was
what I
cooking
said.
over here too. I had to run them up off of here.
Mm.
So you won all the rounds, or how did it go?
The chat, I 3-0'd a bit of chat.
Mm,
Overall, it looked like they gave me a 2-1. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? But
mm.
I'm just
Well,
trying to figure out like that's all good.
knockout did
Thought
a
we,
good job hyping that one up.
yeah, they came in trolling. They were big mad. Like you was driving that steroid point home. Cause no matter what division nigga go to, he still got a clear cut advantage. Why wouldn't I talk about
Mm-hmm.
that?
Exactly.
Mm,
You juicing up, my nigga. Shit.
You know what I'm
for
saying?
sure.
If you a real champion, you such a stand up dude, you would hit them up like, hey, remove that shit. I don't even want no asterisk by me anytime they mention me with a fight. This is what a real one gonna do.
We
But
know he ain't real. You
you
want
right.
payday? You want payday? I know.
So what, you
But
saw the Sean Porter interview with Terence Crawford?
man, I caught bits and pieces of it. I really don't really care too much to tap into Sean them
Mm-hmm.
sometimes. They just be doing some. They just be saying some
Oh,
bullshit.
well, they did the most too.
Oh,
Anytime it's an Earl Spence debate, Sean, he taking a shot at his dad and Earl.
mm-hmm. So I ain't even
Mm-hmm.
waste time. You see me, I ain't really been talking about the fight. I'm just at a
We
point like,
uh,
look,
well, we had broke it down to some real life stuff. We were talking about some of these, some of the stuff that's happening around, like these guys in Chicago, and what's happening to our community with, what I'm saying, these young people doing their own things, with women not wanting to be part of a family anymore.
mm-hmm.
And I was just talking about how that shit just kind of all ties into how they trying to destroy, where they have destroyed our culture
Oh
in
yeah,
a serious way.
yep.
We jacked up, man. I listen to Crimson Cure. So I love that channel because that sister be on it, man. She be 100% on it. What I'm saying, she just breaks it down about how the lost value system is today. And I say I agree 100% with that sister, man. And you see it every day, with the social media, with them coming at black men. What I'm saying, the first thing they put on the platform is propaganda against black men. To keep influencing, what I'm saying, the young people, to make them believe from generation to generation that we ain't shit. What you think about all that? G5.
Mm-hmm.
What you think
Man,
about
I
all that?
look at it. I look at it like, for one, it's too many weak ass men out here. For starters, they more emotional and more, what I'm saying, in the mirror than some of these females. That's for
Woo.
starters. So the whole order in the house is all jacked up because the woman looking at it like, damn, well, how is my dude that's supposed to be the head more emotional than me? Why he displaying more feminine traits than me? But
Mm-hmm.
this a message that they trying to push in everyday life, TV shows. Oh, well, we gotta always monitor what the hell our kids watching. You can have it on kids,
Exactly.
YouTube, and everything, and somehow something gonna get linked from something TikTok, and now your kids they in the whole adult ass twerking contest on fucking
Or gay shit.
TikTok or yeah, some rainbow bender shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So now we gotta monitor everything, you know what I'm saying? And the message being put out so easily and so prevalent that they want to make it normal. They want to make this part of the norm. And with people getting in positions of power, giving them more rights, they're just giving them more ammunition. Cause now they like, bro, y'all gotta respect us and our lifestyle is just as much as y'all respect the lifestyle that of the normal matriarch. You know what I'm saying? So now they looking at it like, damn, shit,
They got
we
more
can't do
power
much.
than the
They got
straight
more
people.
rights
They
than
got
we
more
got.
rights than straight people.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't knocking them for, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got y'all shit, but damn, shit, where the damn humanity at? We don't even get that damn pool, you know what I'm saying? And we doing it the
Mm-hmm.
right way that it was written.
And they
You know what I'm
forcing it
saying?
there, and they forcing their views on us.
Oh
But
yeah.
see, but
Demasculating the
don't you see
men.
they're part of the agenda to destroy us though. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
Of
saying?
course.
They are a part of it, what I'm saying, to twist our values, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They don't want that shit part of their community, but
Mm-mm.
they're gonna make it a part of ours, and our women help support that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it empowers them. You know what I'm saying, to be over us. So that's that feminist agenda. You know what I'm saying, that they brainwashing our women with all the social media and all these messages that they keep creating every day about platonic life partners and bullshit like that. So we're getting annotated and indoctrinated through social media, and they taking
Mm-hmm.
full advantage of it. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Because they know
It's
people
just,
can't live without their damn phone or their damn tablet. They know
mm-hmm,
people life center around their phone or tablet. If they not at work, working, if they at home and they don't have nothing to do on their phone and they got their tablet, what they about to do? Pull up YouTube, TikTok, any social media outlet. They can pull up Netflix, Hulu, Tubi, you name it. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
Social media, their attention span is driven towards the things that they use as vices. You know what I'm saying? And they miss out on a whole lot of shit that's really going on in the world that they really need to be paying attention to. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Or
Cause you
especially if
got
they not getting on social media platform and actually kicking out some shit that's gonna stick that people could use. You know what I'm saying? To help benefit their life. Now, if you're doing that, then okay, you trying to make a dent or make some type of difference in some form of fashion. You know what I'm saying? We talk boxing, but like I told people from the jump, I'm bigger than more than boxing from the jump, just like you guys are. So that's why I feel like, it's important that we always continue to jig in our bag, just pull out different tricks and pull out another wrench. You know what I'm saying? Pull out
mm-hmm.
a hammer, pull out a mallet on 'em. You know what I'm saying? Pull out whatever we got in our bag. You know what I'm saying? Let them people know, like, hey, y'all think this is it? You think the train stop here? Bro, this train go a long way, Jack, at a fast rate. So, you know what I'm saying? It's good to have these conversations. That's why I try to make my panels where we talk about everything. Boxing first half, and then after that, pretty much, we just going. We gonna talk about some real life shit. How we can make the sport better, how we can improve our lives, how we can come off jobs, you know what I'm saying? Straight black, you know what I'm saying? Black Hollywood type shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
We trying to be, you know what I'm saying, Black Wall Street, build our own shit and, you know what I'm saying, be independent. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this a stepping stone, this a tool we gonna use, but this not the end goal. You know what I'm saying?
the only way we're gonna do that is we're gonna have to be able to control the narrative. Because I'm
Yeah.
looking at I'm looking at 20 women, black men who are 20, 18, who are talking points from women who are from 60 years ago. They're using talking points like, talking about women are being beaten, and even if you get into a marriage, a man's gonna cheat. That's stuff women who are 60 and 70 years old. That's what they used to say. These women are only 20, 18 years old. What do they know about a marriage? You know what I'm saying? What they know about what men do. They're getting it from social media. They're getting it from these talking points. They're getting it from propaganda, and they acting like they've lived this life and they haven't. You know what I'm saying? So it's being real effective. It's real effective. You know what I'm
And
saying?
then we got shows like Real Housewives.
Hmm.
And it's really, you know what I'm saying? If you got it, you got it. No knock at you. Hey, I ain't never in no man or no woman pockets. If you got the paper, you got the paper. But perception is saying this is how it's supposed to be done. And there's women that's running with that mindset and rhetoric is like, yeah, you got to give me this, 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 and this. You got to bring me this. I got to have red bottom Birkin bag, all this shit. Because they done fell in love with this Real Housewives and, you know what I'm saying, all these damn social or media shows that they put on. Because that's all they are, social media ass shows. Drama
Hmm.
filled, messy ass topics that create views, dramas, likes, show some sex, show some skin, drama, sex, sales, bam, ratings. You know what I'm saying?
And it's shaping the culture though. It's
Yeah,
shaping the culture.
this what
That's
we
what
supposed
you
to
see.
do. This what we are. Hell no. People putting a jacket on us too, thinking like, yeah, yeah, this how they all are. No, the fuck it ain't.
Those chicks back then. You know what I'm saying? You didn't see every other woman now wants to be a damn boss chick. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they
Mm-hmm.
they they have they have changed the culture, and they
Mm-hmm.
keep trying to change the culture with.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very important when you see movies like the Black Panther. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? The king is dead. They're not going to replace the king with a dude. They're going to replace the king with the queen. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a message. You know what I'm saying? That is a message. You know what I'm saying? These they're using, you know what I'm saying, the imagery. You see, white people, they know that imagery is powerful. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's why it's so important for Tyson Fury to win over Deontay Wilder. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Perception.
To be the strongest man in the world, be a white man. You know what I'm saying? So the imagery is powerful, no matter how they get it. That's why they don't care what they have to do to have they want the president to be the most powerful man in the world to be white. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how they keep power. That's how they keep your mind enslaved. You see what I'm saying? Through imagery. You know what I'm saying? Through propaganda. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. We just got to catch on. It's just too many people, buying into the fantasy that there's no devil, there's no white supremacy, and it is. We're just like fish swimming in it, and we don't aware that the water is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Fish don't, not aware that they're swimming in water. You know what I'm saying? And then that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? We can't see it. You know what I'm saying? But it's all around us. You know what I'm saying? We just don't recognize it as what it is because we were born in it. So we're used to it. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you have Negroes that'll argue you down that there's no white supremacy. And
Right.
that's because we were born in it. You
Mm-hmm.
don't recognize it. It's change. You know what I'm saying? It conforms to your situation. You know what I'm saying? It's the police. You know what I'm saying? When they tell you put your hands up and they shoot your ass anyway. You know what I'm saying? You're just not used to it. But see, people my age, we've seen it all our lives. See?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then the messed up part about it is poor. We got OGs that's planted in different communities, man. And you got some of them that's out trying to teach the young, trying to teach these people and guide them. Then you got some of these junk fools who think that you can't tell them nothing. They got it all, the answer, they know it all. OG try to give them some game. They get mad, get an OG resistance, tell them you trying to run my life. Then you got people that just don't, they have all that, they that type of person, they just don't give a damn at all. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
this generation, you know what I'm saying? I'm 34, you know what I'm saying? I'm younger than some, but I'm old enough
Mm-hmm.
to see and been around because the older siblings, like at a young age, just dropped in and seeing a whole lot of stuff. Being married for 10 years and being divorced at this age now, I'm not your average character. I'm not your average customer at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like they got the whole dynamic messed up. And the whole move is to remove the black man, get
Mm-hmm.
us our women on welfare, and all these type of government assistance so they can have and know all their business. You know what I'm saying? Have them in a system,
Mm-hmm.
emasculate the men. You know what I'm saying? Have them wearing purses, dresses, you name it, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That's why it's so heavy in TV shows. If it's not that, they want them selling drugs. They're gonna put them out in the street, make sure they there, make sure that they hustle, they get yammed up, put them in jail, now you locked up for a long time. Either way it go, the man is out of the household. Now the government can run wild and wicked in the household. That's one of their main agendas. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
keep doing it because people think this system is built for us to win. Newsflash. It's not built for us to win. Why do you think when you at working for a company and you moving up and they know you cold, you only get to a certain point and it's your cap because they not gonna let you run the company. Hell no, it's not happening. If you gonna run a company and be the CEO, it's gonna be one that you built. Don't think that they're gonna let you get up there. I done been a product of my environment and went in a workplace where I'm qualified. Ain't no attendance problems, no performance problems, no none of that. They hire one of their kin folks come in, let me go and give them my job. Why? Because they protect and watch out and look out for their own.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
And go ahead. Well,
That's why once you get to a
you.
certain point, you got to know that
Mhm.
cap. You got to know that they not gonna let you get no higher. They might give you some more money, but your title will not raise. Because perception is they're not gonna have a black person running their fucking company that they family built. Hell no. Good luck with that shit. Good luck.
Well, you better check it out. We in a matrix. We're in a holding pattern right now. Right now we're in a holding pattern. So we don't have enough power to galvanize. And when you keep demonizing black men, see if you look at how they demonizing us, not only are they emasculating us, they making it to the point where we're obsolete. Not only obsolete, that it's gonna get what I'm trying to get to is it's gonna come a time when they start getting rid of us. And no, they done put so much propaganda out there that nobody's gonna care if they shoot us down and get rid of us. You see what I'm saying? And I know that sounds extreme, but look how they keep changing up the narrative every day. It gets a little bit worse. And now they're talking about aborting black babies. You see what I'm saying? Male babies, aborting male black babies. So if you're able to put a message out there like that to demonize black men, it's getting to a point where they're trying to get the mindset of people to destroy us. You see what I'm saying? So it'll be easier to destroy the black community. And if you don't see that that's where it's going, I feel sorry for you. You know, I'm 53, so I don't have long on this here world. I just want black people, I want the black young folks to start opening your minds and start thinking strategically and seeing what you got to do
Mm-hmm.
because the things that they're putting out here, they're putting it, they're not hiding it. You're just not paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
You're just not paying attention, you know. And it's going to
Exactly.
be and it's going to be up to you to win the hearts and minds of the young women. You know what I'm saying? You can't just turn your back and give up. You know what I'm saying? Because they're being brainwashed by this social media. That's
Mm-hmm.
why it's so effective. You know what I'm saying? The phone is between it's the propaganda. It's the machine that's twisting their minds. You know what I'm saying? Every day they wake up, they grab their phone. They don't go over there and kiss you. You know what I'm saying? They go grab their phone. They keeping their phone secrets from you. Y'all don't. You know, we used to share everything with our significant other. Now you won't. I bet you won't give your old lady your phone. You know what I'm saying? Or she give you, her phone. You know what I'm saying? This is unheard of in a marriage. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. My wife answered my phone. Like my wife go through my mail. She answers my
Mm,
phone. She go through my email, my email.
right. But look at how
Like,
society has changed. You know what I'm
my
saying?
wife
We
got very,
we're in the same house and we don't know what each other's doing. You know what I'm saying?
Lord,
All the
yeah.
you know what I'm
But she,
saying?
yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? I just want to
Yeah.
get that out there. They're trying to
But see,
destroy black men.
my wife, bro, like, shit, it's been over 14 damn years. You feel me? So, like, she know, like, certain times she let me do what I gotta do. Like, yeah, yeah.
You all right?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. What I was saying is, what was the last thing I said, bro? My son didn't do straight. What was the last thing I said?
You were saying yeah, 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 or something.
I said before that, bro.
I don't know. I don't know what you were saying. So I think we were talking about. I was talking about the phones and how we were.
Oh yeah, like my wife and shit. We been together 14 years, so you know my wife, she motherfucking answer my phone and everything. Like she know where I'm at all the damn time. You know, like we get past all that other petty shit. Like I usually keep that thing. It comes with emotional baggage, bro. Like it comes with a lot of emotional baggage. You see, I done got too old for that right there. Plus, my wife know me, I know her. We got the
What's
kids.
going on, Jay Gibson?
So we do what we got to do, bro. But now, motherfucker won't let that girl see their phone or none of that shit because everybody trying
Mm-mm.
to sneak you like. Ain't nobody trying to be happy with just one, bro. They looking for the bigger, better deal each time. And see,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. You got this good bird in your hand, but you see these two exotic birds right there. You let go of the one in your hand and try to grab the two out the bush. And then end up with that.
Well, they turning the women masculine. They trying to make it popular to be masculine.
Yeah.
They trying to make it seem like it's inevitable a woman's gonna cheat on you. You know what I'm
They give
saying?
women steroids and shit. Like they give women
Um,
steroids and
and
shit.
they trying to drive woman independency to make them have them locking in on education, career. They you know what I'm saying, what they love to do, and it pulls them away from the family aspect as well too. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So
And I'm like, why the hell?
you know what I'm saying? That's why you see they giving women all these damn promotions. They purposely trying to get them out of the household. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I was just speaking on that about giving them mobility over us. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because anytime you make women more powerful or more successful than men, you see what they doing. They popping off about their success. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, they let you know about it too, boy.
Instead of when men was over women, you know what I'm saying, you didn't have men, talking about they wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? But now you got women, say getting the mobility for the purpose of destroying our community because they know the nature of women is selfish. You know what I'm saying? The nature of a woman is selfish, bro.
Oh yeah.
You know,
They
so they
give
know that.
too, bro. Uh-huh.
You know, if you make a woman upset, she probably would kill you. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you make a man upset, you know, he can think logically. I ain't talking about these new niggas. I'm talking about I'm talking about most of the old niggas, because these niggas now are killing motherfuckers for real, like over nothing. You know, and I've never seen it like this bad before. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about they shooting. It was just a triple homicide yesterday, where a dude just ran over three motherfuckers after they got into an argument. Just ran them down. Just put the pedal to the metal. It was in Atlanta, I believe. Yeah, it was in Atlanta. Just ran over three motherfuckers. Um, they had just got into an argument. He went to the car and said, "I got something for you," and he just ran over three people. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? You know what happened to dudes just being cool and brushing it off and walking away? We don't
Yeah.
have that ability. It's just some kind of demonic toxicity.
Guys,
There's some kind of demonic, going on in our community, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just can't put my finger on it. Why is it so bad and prevalent with men just to be going off and going off the deep end?
they ain't taught real morals and goals on how to rock like a man. That's why you got suck ass daddies who make babies and never to return. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
If they ain't got a brother, uncle, a male cousin, somebody around that's actually taking that young brother under his wing, guess what? He either gonna fall to sports, school, or what he draw or what he love, or he gonna fall to the streets.
But do you see how out of control it is to have a man
Oh,
that's overly emotional? You know what I'm saying? It's
oh,
very dangerous. You know what I'm
oh shit,
saying?
hell yeah. Because if their emotions get rise and if they getting in there, they feelings, they get scared too. A scared man is the most dangerous man in the world. Cause you don't know what that man gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
But
If he's
but but
scared,
but but their emotions, they click out
yeah.
and they're able to do anything to anybody, and then they
Mm-hmm.
left looking stupid because because you got upset by this somebody joking with you and
Mm-hmm.
shit. You done killed
Right.
four people and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, dude, what the fuck? It's like, go
Or
sit
they
your
play the
ass
victim.
down. Right.
Or they
You know,
do this shit, then play the victim like I didn't do that. They was messing with me and I had to no, bro. You know what I'm saying? No,
well,
we're
that's
not
a
gonna play
lack of
that game.
accountability, just like women, lack of
Hmm.
accountability.
Because some of them
You
wish
know what I'm
they
saying? I
was women.
always,
Hmm. Some of them want to be women.
mm,
They
mm,
ain't
mm,
going. They
mm.
ain't going to admit it, but they really want to be women because they feel like they'll probably be able to get away with more bullshit. They know they'll do and
And
they can't do it.
it used to be absurd to even think about. So, like, some of this music got gay lyrics, rap got gay lyrics in it. They
Hmm.
slip it in, and you just like, bro, where in the world did this start happening? You know what I'm saying? When did this start happening? You see the industry, where it's all the gay rap and the gay rap. What was this, Young Thug? Wasn't Young Thug gay or something? He
He'll
was
do
wearing the
some weird
women clothes.
shit, but yeah, just, the women clothes and the champagne with drinking champagne with Lil Uzi and it- just just weird shit. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't know, man. It's just certain
That's
shit that
unheard. That's unheard of, bro. That's like that's out of
it,
pocket, bro. I'm
man, it
sorry.
just it kind of like take my whole train of thought away thinking about it because it's just something that I'm never gonna engage in. So you try to wrap your mind around it, but it's not for us to wrap our minds around. A lot of this stuff, since we
Yeah.
solid, and a lot of you individuals in the chat move solid, we just supposed to recognize it, observe it, understand it, and we keep doing what we doing to make a dent in the difference and make sure the people that's connected with us, they solid, they A1, and they on and we lacing their boots up if it's needed, or they lacing ours up if it's needed, because everybody ain't gonna make this trip. Everybody ain't gonna be able to fit on this boat that we riding on. So a lot of folks, they hopefully they got a jet ski or a speedboat or something to catch up. But once it take off, the reverse button broke. Ain't no going back. You know what I'm saying? So I done came to that level of acceptance already. It might be mama, granny, brother, sister, somebody. They not gonna make it. So
But there's a
I
whole
love them. I
generation,
pray for them.
G5. There's a whole
I can get.
generation that you're not gonna be able to connect with because there's a whole, they opening their minds up with all this craziness, and you can't relate to them, bro. You're not gonna be able to
Mm-hmm,
relate to them. You know what I'm saying? Because you're
mm-hmm,
from an older mindset. You know what I'm saying? They thinking this generation Z is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? They are fucked up, bro. I mean, some of the things and ideas that they're being raised to believe, some of the social constructs. You know what I'm saying? It's on another level, bro. I mean, when I was growing up, wearing pink was stupid. That was gay, bro. Wearing pink shit. Now everybody wearing pink. You know what I'm
They got
saying?
pink paws and
It's
shit, pink
right.
minks.
See, it's trying to make it acceptable. You know, but it's trying to do
You know, and it's just times getting wild, bro.
Yeah,
It's like
I mean,
I don't recognize it. I mean, I've never been afraid. I mean, I've never been afraid of any hood folks or anything. Come from the hood,
mm-hmm,
but now, right
right.
now, the way they doing drugs and the way the emotional guys that are around
Mm-hmm.
here, I can't do it, bro. I'm almost like white folks. I see black people, them black niggas come up. I click the door, click click. You know what I'm saying? Cause you never know what the hell they're gonna do. But, they're
Yeah.
radical. You know what I'm saying? They just illogical and they don't think. You know, They-
Mm-hmm.
you got a lot of background. I'm gonna mute you up. You got a lot of background. You know what I'm saying? So it's just I don't recognize my people. They different now. So it's a whole new generation. So I had to opt out on their ass. Cause I don't want to end up in prison. I'm too old to be going to prison any goddamn way.
Man, these dudes weird too. It's young gen,
Mm-hmm.
they on a whole nother level and they want to test you. I'm like, bruh, y'all better quit just running across folks on YouTube like you can't catch a dirt nap. Dirt nap, no disrespect. Ain't nobody looking for it. But you just not finna run up and just tell a grown man and keep calling him out his name, keep antagonizing him and think he not finna come back at you or come with all this
Mm-hmm.
animosity or something. Newsflash, if some of y'all young boys don't know something. If you want to have a conversation or a real deal talk with a grown man, take all that bass and animosity out your voice and come at that dude like a man. If you don't, you're gonna get that man on his defense mechanism and he ready to smack the hell out of you on sight as soon as you cross that line.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I'm saying? There's ways to do it. You know what I'm saying? Men move a certain way and males move a certain way. Big difference. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So
And that's true. But yeah, I got to get up in the morning. I got to take the load in the morning. And I appreciate everybody coming through. We'll do it. We'll do it another live stream again. Shit, I'm about down to my 70. So we'll do another. I'll hit you up, G5, on Instagram when I'm about to cook again. And
let me know, man. I was moving
yeah.
around, bro. So I said, man, I seen my boy still alive. So let me pull up on my boy Pool real quick one
Hey,
time.
you welcome anytime, bro. You know how I get down. Sleep, third eye. I see you out there.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you. Mike Big Boxing. Y'all subscribe to Mike Big Boxing. We're gonna shut it on down because I gotta get up early. Eating the remix. A lot of
Yeah,
statin. I appreciate everybody coming through. But
yeah.
we'll go live here soon. Oh, you wanted to say something, G5, where to find
I want to say I'll drop my link. Hey, y'all feel free to sub, man. I do this every day. Talk real life, whatever the case might be, boxing, and then we just go from there. So, y'all support my brother, upper echelon. If y'all already have it, click my brother pull, like button. Appreciate y'all pulling up, supporting my guy. That's a dope dude, man. You know what I'm saying? He been rocking with me, hit me up in the inbox, and I knew him, but then it got kind of cool after that a while back and been rocking since. So, and y'all hit that link, sub to G5 and shoot, hey man, we just gonna keep building. You know what I'm saying? We getting close to about 200 away from that you know what I'm saying, that 1K mark. So we rolling. Mike Biggs a little bit in front of me. So he gonna, hit that 200 and less before I hit it. So hey man, that's what we doing. So and y'all don't be no stranger. I'll drop my link in here and man, appreciate y'all rocking with my guy, man. And y'all have a good night. Dope debate. It was good. Came and got, over here. This cap the night off now. It's time to go chill, smoking up the
That's
I'm
what's
good
up.
now. So dope shit,
Look,
bro. Good talk.
y'all know where to find up. You know what I'm saying? He always over here, my co-host, and you know what I'm saying. I gotta get at least a couple hours sleep. I'll see you guys in the next one. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Oh, did you drop your link, G5?
I'm about to.
Mm-hmm. Time for the close on up out of him.
There you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
drop it for me. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
There
up
you go.
out of
I got
here.
the lunch. It's
Y'all
time to
be
eat now.
good, bro. Subscribe to my boy G5. He fly high. And, get 4 pounds of lights, man. Let's get this thing together. Yeah, y'all 4 hours of brilliant. Let's do this.
All
Man.
right.
Until the AM, you already know. Be safe out there, pool. Get some ZZs, bro.
Hey, no
Be safe
doubt,
on that
bro.
road, man.
My old lady already said I don't get enough sleep. All right, peace, y'all.
Sure.